All right, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're having a wonderful morning. It is June 26th, 2026, and we have a very interesting day on our hands. Even after the Micron earnings yesterday, it was already a little awkward with some of the moves, but all of the chips and memories coming down. Korea had a rough time, and it was really because of a couple of headlines. One of them was what you had yesterday, that Apple Microsoft price hike. It is unlocking this AI doom loop, and the boogeyman is coming out because now people are saying, oh my gosh, demand destruction, the higher prices of memory it feeds through, and then the consumer, then the producer, and then the margin. So people are freaking out about that. The other part was that OpenAI, they delayed the IPO till next year, 2027. There's a lot of names like Oracle, even SoftBank. They had a lot, Microsoft too. They had a lot riding on it. That affected the sentiment. You mix it in with all the Anthropic, the government, ChatGPT, the government. You got a couple of back and forths. I mean, these AI fears, they're starting to swirl around. Other than that, though, economic data has been awesome this week. We're still kind of chilling, but we are going to be playing this game in range as we kind of close out June. Remember, you still have 3 days of the month next week. The chips and memories so don't forget about that. But Chatadonia, it's going to be an exciting one. It may be dramatic. You guys saw how yesterday morning opened up, but oh, we're going to have a good day. And before we begin our good day, before we try to chase a dollar and enrich ourselves, we must pay homage to a very special group of people, one that has made a sacrifice that most of us never have and ever will, and I am talking about the veterans of the United States of America. So on behalf of the cult, the people here, the people not here, I want to give a huge special shout out, active service, past service, anybody who has served this country, even the families. God bless every single one of you. Thank you for your sacrifice and commitment to all of our collective freedom. I hope I could help you get a long term. I hope anything here could help. And at the very least, I do hope you know we love and appreciate you. And thank you for contributing to all of our collective freedom. And for those of you, whether you have served or not, man, but I don't know if you support a war. I mean, you guys have heard me rant on things all day, every day. But the way I look at it, man, you could never take away the honor from somebody who has decided to serve for their country and give up so much for people they have never even met. So veterans, y'all hold that honor, and God bless every single one of you. Big shout outs to you and your families, and big shout out to everybody else out there giving back to their local communities, all the doctors, nurses, teachers, firefighters, police officers, the janitors, the coaches, the garbage men, everybody making their communities run, baby. God bless you and thank you. But ladies and gentlemen, please rise up. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty. Oh, it's game time, Chatadonia. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. Happy Friday. Are you ready? It's kind of dramatic. Yesterday was dramatic. Yesterday was awkward. Oh, man. So, Chatadonia, we got 2 minutes. I don't have any crazy plays, but one right now that's already moving. Apple. Again, we talked about this kind of either being rotation, leader, concentration. Maybe it gets broadening out, but it's turning into another Mag 7 lagger. So that Apple move, very big, very notable. It does even affect how the index is going to report or how it's going to look. So keep your eyes out for that. NetEase, they just got added to the Hong Kong. So that's one China name doing good. See if that holds. Keep an eye on IGV. Again, some of these doom loop fears. I mean, we kind of need a bottoming event, but I do think they'll be vulnerable today. INSEE, Biotech, they got some approval today. TII, they had an Army contract. That thing ripped a couple 100% and then came down. Rocket Lab got a NASA contract. FedEx, there was good updates on freight and other shipping. So see if that. Industrials, again, if we get any of these rotation pockets, those might be some areas. And then Biotech's IBB is still breaking out. And then VSH and KN, these are some of the capacitor stocks that people are talking about, but they are all ripped up to the high heavens. So other than that, my friends, we got about 1 minute till the bell. Let us have a good day. I hope you have a good day. Make the most of it. My stream is freaking out. I know you guys should be used to it at this point. Thank you, YouTube. We love you, YouTube. Lag them out, YouTube. Lag them out again, YouTube. Our cup needs Jesus. Friday, you guys. I know, it sucks if Friday turned into a bloodbath, but I like Fridays. Oh, no desperation. Hey, man, you ready? So let's get some good call-outs. Okay, don't pump on your homie's head top. Yo, it's going down, son. It's going down, son. He wants to fight you, man. Oh. All right, baby. Less than 10 seconds. Wow. They hate AI art. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Fight. Alrighty. Where are we looking? It's not too bad, but I mean, yesterday you did not open up too bad, and it still got ugly. So yeah, everything starting off red. Nasdaq down 1.3, down 0.6 on the SPY. Like half of yesterday, but in the opposite direction. The Microsoft. What are you doing, Mike? I think Microsoft hit 349 pre-market. All right, well that's starting off good. Again, Apple is a little weak. See if these cash opening moves. See what that ends up doing. Jesus is King. Jesus is Lord. Oh, let's have a little bit of time. And then young plant. And that's gonna be real smart. Earthquake is. I know, why is IGV up? So this one I'm actually more leaning towards this might go negative depending on how some of these fears play out. But hopefully if the AI doom loop fears kind of get trapped within the Mag 7, we'll get lucky because then software will do its thing. Apple's already taken off. UNH 52-week high as well. Financials, airline, again, you have another one of these really low oil days. Those Palanters from yesterday are up like 30. I don't know if you want to rip them or not. I think that one's up to you. Lulu, Honeywell. Netflix is going up. Again, XBI, check IBB then. I don't know. It's been 5 days ever since that breakout. It has actually still been going. So, first couple candles strong. Just remember, you guys, though, you've seen it every single day this week. Again, we had 5 days in a row red. This is your longest down streak on the SPY in a year. So, just keep that in mind where it's just like you've seen it every day. First hour and a half is going to be completely different than the rest of the day. So yeah, SAP is going, again, software, I'm actually very surprised by that. Software has a really strong bid here to start off. Again, you do have chips down 3, so that inverse rotation with software is kind of playing out. It does look like chips down, software up, but like I just told you, I don't know if this is going to hold for all morning. Yeah, service now started off good, and they're ripping, again, SAP, CRM, Palantir, bro, literally every single software name is going up. YouTube sound is dead. Come on, YouTube. Yeah, everybody in the chat is complaining. I'm sorry, guys. You guys know who it is, man. I didn't change anything. Oh, into it, nice. Oh yeah, we're stable. SPY going down again. There's Oracle. Again, there's some names. Oracle, Microsoft. They're getting a little bit of pressure from the OpenAI backing out. And now there's a Meta. SPY now. my audio. It shouldn't be. I mean, again, we have the locked in. Does the audio? I don't think the audio is lagging. The thing is YouTube, you guys. Unfortunately. Yeah, IBM just started to take off. Earthquake Japan. Another one? There was one earlier in the morning. Almost a 6 handle on STRC. We're all good. Yeah, the locked in saying their audio's fine. Once they start lagging all that. No, dude, it's YouTube. Again, I have a whole nother stream up with not one of these issues. Unfortunately. Again, stop. Straight up. And DoorDash and Uber, even got FCX. Again, where's silver and gold? They were interesting. NVO on the high. Young Palant. Uber's taking off. Again, oil a little bit to the low. Kimberly 109. Bro, what? BB. The higher Kimberly is 111. That might get back above where it was at beginning of the year. Pfizer in the green. Microsoft IGV still going. Holy. Yeah, Pfizer straight up, actually. Pfizer big volume actually came in. Let's see. IBM taking off a little bit more. Yeah, Pfizer is lagging heavy. XLV's going up again. You have UNH as well. Guild. Estee Lauder and a few others are playing along. Where's software? Baba's even going up. Might be your first little red here on software. So, again, they had a program right when you turned it on. So let's see if this holds. Oh, no way. The new font's causing chaos. Is it still bad? Well, yeah, man. I just... Okay, now we're locked in as audio issues. I mean, I've been telling y'all, just report it to YouTube. Unfortunately, my settings are the same. I'm streaming on very good internet, got good hardware. I don't know why it does this. It's been like this. PG, Coca-Cola, Staples now coming up. Up. Shrine, Eli Lilly. I don't get the breakdown. Netflix. But again, some of these names that were like really didn't catch any movements, they're going up. Again, software is taking a handle. Again, Palant. Again, all of software is doing great right now. And a couple of these healthcare, they're all in the mix too. Oh, those don't have that much time. Fuck. Yeah, Intuit's almost up there. Again, all software is doing great. Percent up 100%, but they're even down they're down from like 2 days ago by a fat margin. So not a recommendation. Here, let me see. I'll unplug my shit and see if we could change it. But hold on. Hello. Is that better? Did that change anything? Not really. Hello. Hi. My name is Sam. I need more money. Why does YouTube lag my ass? Could still hear the crackling. It's crazy, bro. Hello. Let's get rate limited. The whole stress I'm saying, half people are saying audio, the other half are saying the what's it called? Yeah. Let me see if I can pull it up. Well, again, I told you guys about the AI doom loop about 48 hours before they started pumping it. So maybe they don't want you to know more today. That could make sense. Let's see. Let's go to the locked in. It works now. The war is back with Josh versus Josh. Broadcom and Intel on the low. Broadcom and Intel on the low. I don't. It's fine now. I'm looking. I have the stream up on my phone. It's fine now. I'm looking. I have the stream up on my phone. And it comes in pretty quick. Y'all really on locked in. Y'all don't got a delay. You don't hear that? It stops right when I start looking. Well, yeah, I made a Pfizer play for July, just in case you missed it. But they literally went up 30% already. Just in case you missed it, but they literally went up 30% already. It's good. It stopped. Yeah, that's. I don't know, man. The psychological warfare. Whirlpool. Then SMCI starting to pick up now too. Again, that's usually if people are aggressive. It's surprising how little the market has moved. I mean, if you think about it, this pre-market even had some more headlines, but yeah, you haven't really budged right now. So this first hour move, anything we're looking for, yeah, another 5-minute earthquake in Japan. That's coming in too. And now Tesla. Again, Whirlpool starting to work its way up. $7 hours to nowhere. Well, I mean, hopefully, but like I'm saying, if I were you, I'd just keep in mind where we closed June. That's it. Right now, June is down by like 2.9, 3.5. We were green on June a week and a half ago. We were red on it 2.5 weeks ago. So it's kind of just going to be whether or not we close at the lower end or slightly below, or the next couple days we could kind of do the stomping back up. But yeah, like I'm saying, I mean, this morning, just this AI doom loop, the whole opening going, the price hikes leading to demand destruction. It's causing this. Russell is killing it. Russell's still negative. Gap is going up. Wow. Sentinel, all of them, man. Yeah, a lot of plays are vertical. Like, it's kind of crazy. There's a lot of software. Software got there. I'm shocked. I am absolutely shocked, believe it or not. Because you're doing the AI doom loop, and you would think those fears would impact software, but it's not so far. But you literally just have chips down 3.5, and then software is up 1.8. This is, again, think a couple months ago when we would watch these big software chip rotations. That's more of what you're getting today. And Citi's on the low. Banks are starting to sell off, so that's a weird one. XLV straight up. Again, staples are even doing good. So it's still the awkward rotation, but a couple of things are advancing a little bit harder. There's Palance, Snow, again, cybersecurity. Where's SpaceX? I feel like this would be an interesting day for SpaceX. All things considered. And then there's Tessie, again, Microsoft. Wow, 360. I sound like I'm cutting. All right, let me hear. Tell me this. How does this sound for you guys? That was a good idea. Someone said play a song. Because it's lagging for you guys again. I mean, Twitter is having problems right now, so there could be some global lag. But, yeah, you know how YouTube hates us. But, yeah, here, tell me how this sounds. Tell me if this song lags.
I make the contracts free. Every ticker, I just wait my turn. Let them all chase glitter. I just want my bird. Premium in my pocket. Got a plan, not a prayer. If the charts start dropping, I'm already there. I make the contracts free.
Fucking song. It's not even my mic. So unfortunately, I think there's just lag issues today. I mean, it's either YouTube really hates us today, or there's something globally. I mean, you did get a UAE false alarm this morning. Yeah, China, I just put them up there. Baba, they're looking pretty good. Again, more China names. Again, software, cybersecurity. It's a software day for now. I'm just scared of, like, it's not gonna last in 30 minutes. That's the only problem right now. That is the only problem. So yeah, more China. SPY hitting a high. Again, you're getting led by software and a couple of other laggers there. And then again, healthcare. Those are actually doing amazing. Trim twice when it doubles. And I'm feeling fine. Dabe, more software. I know GFS, anything memory got fucked up. Anything chips. The amount of 7%, I think that did 7% after Quantum Day. Rivian popping now. But again, more software breaking out. Net now, Cyber, TLT on the high. TLT still red. Way. Volatility 2-week high. Good. We need it. That's what I was saying yesterday. Volatility is even lagged. So like anytime economic surprise and even the Fed funds rate has been this volatile, usually the VIX volatility is much, much more reactive. You haven't even had the VIX respond just after that big drop, big pop, and then yeah, after all of that. So yeah, we need real. I would love some real volatility, but we're still at this awkward stage of so many things pushing and pulling, but it hasn't really sparked anything. All the fuel is there. You got a bunch of fuel everywhere. We just kind of need a spark and see what catches on fire first. Celsius, Repple, Guild, more biotechs, IBB. Tap, I don't know, man. I kind of wish I grabbed more Tap. I feel like the World Cup, people already upgraded a couple, but I don't know. Have you guys noticed the uptick in Coors Light because of the World Cup? Have any of you been to a World Cup game? Now that I think about it. But yeah, people are the only bullish catalyst for beer. All of them is literally the World Cup. Myrna. Oh, that's a biotech. Duh. I'm like, wait a minute. I can't even believe Myrna's even near the 52-week high. You went for Father's Day? Yeah, bro. That's hype. I want to go to one. I'm telling you, I'm a soccer fan all of a sudden. I've been enjoying them. Run on the low. Oh, didn't they have the data center thing? So were they drinking Coors Light at the game or no? What were they drinking? Do they still drink at games, or is alcohol trend really dead? Nvidia. Hi. Yeah, Nvidia is starting to rocket now. I mean, that'd be nice. See again, Micron and SanDisk too. There's a Dodgers-Padre game tonight? Oh, shit. I didn't know baseball was going on. Okta. Software is like a solid... it's 2% almost as an index, but like the good ones are up like 3-4%. Again, cyber stocks are doing very good off all of this. All right, well, again, you just had NVIDIA go up. I'm surprised the SPY didn't react more. Apple still kind of guttered, but down. Meta's coming down. Microsoft is up. Google is kind of going straight down. They're down another 1.8. Again, they had a bunch of bad news earlier as well. AstraZeneca, another biotech running up. And I'm feeling fine. Who owns Michelob? Either Bud or Tap. I think. I feel like I have seen a lot of Michelob lately. I don't know. I don't know if that's becoming the new beer. What was I going to look up? VRTX. It's Bud for Michelob. CYTK 52-week high. Oh, Myrna. Bro, more XLV, Merck, J&J, even fucking Pfizer, bro. XLV biotechs are this feels like a couple weeks ago after the first like UNH, but yeah, they were doing it all. So 5 days down on the SPY, you've had 5 days up on healthcare and drugs. And they're coming into this end of the week kind of on fire. Again, the only problem, any of these call outs, anything you're hearing, just remember it's super early. And every other day this week, you know, some of the earlier moves would fade. So just, yeah, we don't know what's going to really stay permanent here by the end of the day. But at least you're not doing, you know, imagine yesterday, you guys. Yesterday, you would have been already moving 2.5% by now. So look, you've been pinned, absolutely pinned. Lunar on the high. Again, you had RKLB news. Some of the space stocks are actually going up. And then LMT ripping. Keir Starmer commits $1 billion for UK defense. Murney. Again, these biotechs are kind of fascinating. AMT got an upgrade. And then GM, Ford, and now Qualcomm, and then a couple of these retailers. KBR? No, those plays didn't move. They're just a fat spread. So it's literally been kind of unchanged. Yeah, Qualcomm's starting to move up right now. And Netflix, too. Where's IBM? Eli Lilly. I think that's also lifting up healthcare. Not only do you have XLV, IBB, but now you have the biggest one, Eli Lilly. Kind of going crazy. No decision yet on banning Russian diesel exports. Again, Dollar Tree, a couple of others. Oh, where is Bitcoin? I think Bitcoin's moving. Yeah, Bitcoin's actually going. Bitcoin's breaking out. At least in a short time frame. Again, dollar holding the decline. Now oil's going down. You're looking decent, bro. Again, if all of these things could kind of hold up, this wouldn't be bad. I mean, if you finally get the dollar down, you get some of the little freak out yesterday unwinding. I mean, this could be worse, but we haven't really moved, and now you're just watching some of the other risk on. Again, actually, IBIT still has a long way to go from pre-market, but looks good there for a little bit. Keimer, GME with some candles, PayPal, and now Micron. Again, we just saw NVIDIA moved, and then again, we put up SanDisk and Micron. So see if those start going. SPY new high again. It's one part, a couple of chip moves. The other part is it's literally biotechs, healthcare, drugs, which is great. Or just at least one solid continued rotation. So Dow Jones 19 green, 11 in the red. Dow is down by 0.3. NASDAQ 54 green, 47-ish in the red. NASDAQ is down 1. And then SPY 314 in the green, 187 down. And you're down by 0.34. So you've recovered half of the morning loss so far. More names are green on the SPY. And then, yeah, NASDAQ's 50-50. There's again, high ticker just popped pretty aggressively, and that's with your high there. Again, UNH. Again, Kimber or Micron. Micron getting into pre-market levels. Again, a couple of industrials, Alcoa, a couple materials, FCX. Those are popping up there with a couple of China plays too. High ticker's almost fully maxed out. Those space stocks broke out. Again, you had Lunar and Rocket Lab just a second ago. Those are moving. Yeah, Oracle whack, dude. I mean, again, it might be more directly linked to the what's it called? The whole OpenAI thing and the not IPOing. Yeah, Netflix is finally doing great. There's a lot of things that were lagging heavy. They got some really good moves here this morning. But yeah, we just need it to hold. Now SanDisk is going up. Again, more Micron. Verizon. The Pfizer plays made a huge jump. Did they? Oh, I think they did. I think they went up 100%. Just under it. It all depends, actually. I guess 1 cent makes a big difference there. They're 75%. Coupang. Again, this is like kind of crazy. The program on these biotechs and healthcare is unreal right now. That's what I'm saying, man. All of these are like low-key been straight up from the opening. So give it 2 more minutes because that's what happened yesterday. Remember, right at 7, all of the programs turned off. So we'll see, buddy. Money talk is much louder now. It's a very good song, brother. Oh, shit. I'm losing my mind tonight. Baba. Is the VIX giving up? Yeah, it was up 7 earlier. Now it's only up 4. A couple of NeoCloud names on the high. I mean, low ticker's kind of frozen, you guys. I don't know if you notice it. Nothing's moving on the low ticker right now. Again, it's all biotechs right now. Biotechs, healthcare, drugs. Throwing a sprinkle of SanDisk in there. So yeah, look, SPY's going down, but you have still a bunch of shit ripping. This has to be the Microsoft, Google. Well, Google even bounced. Amazon bounced a little bit. They're all still in the red. Maybe Apple coming down or NVIDIA. Oh, I don't know why the SPY lagged like that. Michigan consumer sentiment rises to 49.5. Estimate was 50. Five-year expectations at 3.3 versus 3.4. Nice. So that came in lower, but I mean, who cares about the blue hairs? All right, I got another idea for you. Are you ready? Just in case we do one of those 1 hour moves, and then it goes whoop. So yeah, if they turn off the fucking buy the biotech program. Yeah, Micron and NVIDIA now. Chips, again, NVIDIA's higher than pre-market. And again, Micron and SanDisk just went vertical. They still have a long way to go, but, I mean, that's not bad. Just remember, these closed up high. So Micron and SanDisk, even despite all these fears and AI doom loop everyone was trying to bring up, I mean, you're still within the high end after that report. Yeah, dollar is working its way down, too. That's what I was saying. You got some good stuff here today. Even though it felt like people were going to kind of lean into the doom loop a little harder. Hams. Money talk is much louder now. ARMK. Estee Lauder. Valero, a couple of energy, SDGR. I saw solar selling off earlier, and then Bud on the high. Now GSK and Pfizer again. Where's Eli Lilly? Now Oscar too. Oh, Clove. Wow. Intel 130. XLV looks great. Through the night. Yeah, for those industrial. I think a couple of industrials started to get the bid here, closer to 7, and then even Boeing, and then SanDisk and Micron. All right, man. Even IGV 1.7. Now chips 2.7, so chips got 1% off that. While software didn't give up much. Clove 52-week high. I'm already out of those, but that's again part of this healthcare rotation. Even Oster's going up. And then Palantir? Dude, when was the last time we saw Palantir even go up? So again, man, this last 5 days, you guys, has been 5 days in a row of going down. You haven't had a streak like that in a year. Now silver. So yeah, a couple of other things moving up with it. Bank rolls on table. Micron and SanDisk once again. Well, Oracle had to move and then gave it right back up, unfortunately. And now PayPal with another high. Again, PayPal and DME were kind of moving earlier. SPY on the high ticker. Har? SPY's only down by 0.10. Russell down by 0.07. Dow's only down by 0.1. NASDAQ's the one down by like 0.6, 0.7 right now. So we'll see. Okay, more PayPal. And then bonds too. I think TLT is starting to come up. Again, they had that gap down. They got to close that gap. All right, new high. Now a couple more software plays like Reddit. I mean, shit, even Zillow's up. Now MGM, that's got a couple pops. More of these fintech financials. Now Spotify. So I'm saying you're getting a couple little pockets starting to wake up. Now Win as well. Slowly broadening out. Ironically enough, I mean, it's easier to broaden out when everything starts off low. So Dow Jones 19 and 11. And that's also the same. Again, 319 green on the SPY. More Micron, and then MPT, more SPY even, more SanDisk, more all of it. So yeah, now we're getting into yesterday's close. So unfortunately, this first 36 minutes has just been to fill the gap. So yesterday, it filled the gap way larger, way faster. But yeah, you're kind of doing the opposite of yesterday, just at like half of the size and yeah, a little slower and less dramatic. I think Reddit is a software play, yeah. Now Micron, DRAM on the high, and Amazon now. That's great. You can use some Mag 7 support, dude. So even Apple's starting to go up. So if you get Apple and Amazon, you already have NVIDIA. You just can't have any of these flip. NVIDIA's still in the red. Even Intel came back up. They're still in the red too. Netflix short squeeze? No, but Netflix is going to be your first like earnings play. You know, that's going to be the one like that's right around the corner right now. And then, you know, if they could turn it around with a good report, I think it'll wake up Netflix for a quarter. If they have another bad report, oh yeah, it's not good. Micron. Even CBRE came up. I don't think CBOE. They're coming down. Good. Again, Apple there. If you get the Mag 7 support, this will be great. Now even Meta's playing along. Okay, now you got Meta, Amazon, Apple, everybody except for Google is literally playing along. So you got Mag 7, Nvidia, again, half the Mag 7 is still in the red. Keep that in mind. Veridian, it's up 5. You do have Nike next week. So yeah, Netflix is the one I think, I don't know about like short squeeze, but I do think if they start turning into earnings mode and does good, that'll start waking a lot of things up. Rolls on the table. Oh. Hey, yo, Veridian has a PDUFA. They're even with Abivai. But yeah, Veridian has a PDUFA June 30th, end of the month. Makes sense. Bank rolls on the table. Local cable. Damn, they won't feel shit, dude. I know. Everything is lagging. It's going in and out, you guys. I would restart it, but I'm worried about it turning on if I turn it off. Some of you guys may not have the same experience with this. OpenAI not on IPO timeline hasn't begun testing waters with investor meetings. Ionic, Tesla, InfinQ, they were clapped earlier. Starting to run up to turn us again. I don't know, James. I've been trying not to like clap you, bro, because like there was somebody I wanted to ban like a year or two ago, and I'm so glad I didn't ban them. So if you know, it made me be a lot more nicer. But yeah, bro, you're hella annoying all day with the lag shit, dude. It's not a conspiracy, okay? You've added more complaining about the lag than anybody individually. So, and I don't want to restart the stream because it might not turn back on. So, yeah, unfortunately, if you could bear with me today, That would be nice, brother. Otherwise, you have exhausted a lot of patience. Michael Burry opened a bullish position on Microsoft. Oh yeah. Well, now me and Michael align. This time I was before him. I don't know how I feel about this, because I do think he's the greatest value investor in the world. He bought Microsoft Leaps. Well, well, well. Dude, again, a couple of these plays that were a little dead. Even like InfinQ wasn't doing much. Quant, they're waking up now. I don't know why the banks are down. I mean, their earnings are coming up, but they're at least holding. But this is like that choppy rotation we've been seeing. It's like half up, half down, you know? That's kind of like the staples. Like, that's what I was saying. The weird part about staples, they haven't really advanced. The only real rotation that is like rotated and stayed there is XLV. XLV, this looks like the craziest rotation you've ever seen. CVE, CNQ. Netflix. Again, Ionic and these quantum plays are coming up too. So again, that's the next level. More biotechs, dude. It won't stop. And then yeah, again, Netflix is a strong move, and then you have all of these little pockets that are just starting to move one at a time right now. And they did go up. The Mag 7. So now you got Mag 7. This is small though. It's kind of crazy. But it's because the Mag 7 is going up, but they're still like red. Meta's up by 1. You do have Google down. Nvidia is still down 1%. But yeah, I mean, we've only moved like 0.5%. We stand with the Josh Etola through the fog of lag. Wow, that's what I'm talking about, brother. Like, no, he said you caused the lag to sell a locked-in membership. I say, brother, you think I like this stuff? I understand, you know, the psychological warfare of YouTube. We will not surrender. Fuck you guys. Fuck the YouTube lag. Okay, thank you for standing with Josh Etola. Your honor will be rewarded, brother. Your honor will be rewarded. It's a bullshit, man. Psychological warfare. Try to make a lag. I show lag the hormones. Huh? Humby. That BMY. Bankrolls on the table. Robinhood restricted your account and froze your funds? Why? I mean, I don't know though. Y'all be doing some weird shit sometimes. Because like I told you, I had a Chad send me it once. A Chad got locked from TOS. And they said he was like spoofing trades. I was like, what are you doing? Bud still go. I think that's the what's it called. I think Bud is the World Cup effect. Molina. Did it react to Burry and Microsoft? So again, Burry just bought Microsoft. Fun fact. Bank rolls on the table. JP Morgan kind of, again, banks are a little weaker, so I wouldn't panic on any of those, but just in case. Now SpaceX, again, you just saw those space stocks take off. I mean, Netflix looks solid. Pfizer's still actually holding up too. I did, bro. I did. You're good, Doc. Yeah, you sent me the mark. Not the. That's why I was like, there's no way, bro. You bought at the exact close of the day 5 years ago. I was like, you're up to something. But no, I saw it, bro. You're good. Unfortunately, though, you can't really do much with that position for those covered calls. QNT, Meta, now even. Are they get some real estate stocks in the mix or what? And then more UNH, XLV, IBB. The lockup for SpaceX retail ends on Monday? What? It's been 30 days? No. And then oil's even near the low. Where's the dollar, man? Is dollar still down? It is. Hasn't budged much. And then ASTS, more space, and then even Celsius and Meta. These are all at the highs, bro. You have a lot of things doing very well now. Like, it already was like that. You had the 300 names green. Let's see if the NASDAQ flipped. Yeah, NASDAQ has 60. So about 10 more names on the NASDAQ went green. SPY 330, another 15 went green. But yeah, you do, just like yesterday. The funny part is yesterday you would have similar numbers. Yesterday we would be down 0.5%, and I would be telling you the same exact numbers. So at the very least, you just have some of this stuff playing along, or you have Mag 7 playing along, which I think is helping it out a lot. Iller again. That one was a banger yesterday. I wish I grabbed that one. I had that one early. PRCT again. More Myrnas and UNHs of the world, and then even Netflix. Where's software? Software might even go to another high. So, and chips too. So at the very least, you are getting that rotation. But that's something to keep in mind. You've watched this. You've watched software. You've watched chips rotate to software. And then by the end of the day, software will still be in the lead. So just watch out for that, where essentially, because right now, software is closing, chips are closing the gap with software. AKA software's held up. It didn't go down, but chips came up 1%. So that's what I'm saying. We might get to that point. Like I'm telling you, it's either this could continue. It's already been 30 minutes. The straight up has been holding. As long as we avoid any sort of big reversal flip like the last couple of days, this will be good. Otherwise, just be, head on a swivel if we do that. Yeah, Abivi. That's why I like the Viridian. So Viridian has a PDUFA on June 30th, but they are partnered with Abivi. And low-key, every single one of Abivi approvals have been hitting. That's why they keep ripping. So, yeah, but Abivi, long-term. Quantinium again. I think, didn't it go to 82 or 85? 81. Okay. Nike. I don't know if China's earnings are soft. China data was not too optimistic, but there's a pretty big gap between Nike responses and or Nike earnings and China economic data. But if it does change, if they do have a turnaround, that stock's going to go up 30%. And then if they don't, they're going to welcome to below $40, maybe even $33. The IGV, it is, but like I'm saying, today we woke up with the doom loop stuff. It helped software, but unfortunately those fears are still swirling. Long story short, we could go to bed, come back here on Monday, and then everyone's like, demand destruction from chips, and we just need a bottoming clearing event. So again, I think something related to either software or chips, either an event, the government comes in, or they announce some sort of deal, or again, somebody even comes in with a big contract. We need some sort of clearing event to push people over the wall of worry, ignoring the AI doom loop, and then focusing on what the next step is. That's how I'm kind of viewing it. And two, I'd rather be patient in the same sense, even if I'm wrong, even if I take too long or if I miss out on it, I think that would be more wise than, you know, kind of getting trapped in this loop for another couple of weeks. Microsoft. ON, they're the ones who bought Synaptics. Jeez, GSK, Pfizer, Intuit. The when flare up, it does these pops. Still good. It'll go back to 6 though. Because remember, you had Nelson Peltz even bought in at like $8, and it still went down. 10B. Again, I keep seeing Celsius. 10B is going up. Verome. Now McDonald's? Yo, McDonald's with the Ripper. Yo, what the fuck, McDonald's? Oh, I typed in the wrong ticker. Yo, dog, we got a McDonald's Ripper, y'all. Y'all fucking around? Oh, I got a 1 center, but... Oh, I don't know if I could get the other one for 1 cent. Yeah, I don't know if that's news. Just McDonald's doesn't really move like that, dude. A nice little 0.5%, 0.75%. I took my 1 centers. Prudential breach. Bank rolls on the table. Watching local cable. I see I don't see anything on Mickey D's. And then Microsoft still. I don't know what it is. Edwards presents new data. No, I don't know. Still going though. It's kind of fascinating. Because they've even been a weird staple with all of this. Bank rolls on. Why did you say that in the chat, bro? I got stuck in my head now. McDonald's memory chip fries. Brought to you by Ronald. Yeah, bro, what is this? All right, I got 400% on those. So I ripped the McDonald's. I still have some. I made them free at 400. Well, that actually fucking worked. I know, UNH all day today. All week, dude. Every XLV has been such a solid rotation. That's the only one that rotated and held. No chop, no bounce, no nothing. No back and forth, just straight up. So that was a good one. Am I the only one who gets excited for these streams every day? No. I get so excited every day. So I guess maybe me and you, bro. Maybe me and you. I do. I get really excited. I want to say, what's going to happen today? Ooh. Bank rolls on the table. Watching local cable. Okay, Apple's doing good too. 1-3. I think you just need Google out of the box. You get Google out of the box, you'll look good. Again, more IGV. My IGV is getting led by Palantir, Microsoft, and then even Oracle's kind of lagging. Again, you had Twilio's and a bunch of others now on the high again. SAP. Yo, Sunrun flipped again? Oh, what the fuck is this? I think we still, we have till July. We had those free plays from beginning of the week. They got crushed, but you know, that one might be a decent double dip. I mean, they just got into a data center. Shopify. I don't know if this is just normal software move or news. Shopify kind of ripping. Let's see. You pay $60 to be excited? Wow. Why don't, dude, you know what we should do? Why don't we how about we go and hack Google and let's do a really convoluted plan to lag the stream so we could get people to buy more. What do you think? Do you think that's a good idea? And it tracks well with everything I've done over the last 5 years? Some people do watch the stream and they get angry. They do. They watch it every day. Not excited. It happens. How do I distinguish between a temporary market phase, like a seasonal or cyclical period, versus actual structural shift? It's hard to answer. You know, it's kind of like how you see what I'm doing now. And this is where I think non-advanced people or non-mature people, that's where they don't fuck with me on it, because I'm even saying, I don't know what's gonna happen. It's you put up guideposts and you have pillars, but then it's kind of working your way through it as we get more information. You know, eventually I'll be able to make a decision and come to some sort of a conclusion, but it's at certain times, we had the phase of the shift around the war in the last couple months. We were spot on it, and then that's why right when we hit to that momentum slow, nobody has an idea now. So I don't know if it's seasonal, I don't know if it's a little blip. There's a lot, but that's why we're just going to inch our way through it till one of these factors either confirms it or something else kind of gives it away. But it's kind of going in with an idea, but don't have confirmation bias and be ready to adjust. That's one of the things I think a lot of the people who have watched me for a long time and have seen the artfulness of it is even when I'm wrong. So this was a year or two ago, I was flat out wrong on a Powell. I thought Powell was going to do something, and it was just wrong. I was just incorrect on what was going to happen. But since I knew what I was thinking, right when the exact opposite happened, I pivoted in a second, and we ended up making a good amount of money that day. So it's just stuff like that. Do you see what I'm saying? Have an idea, know what leads to what. Don't be set on something, but then it's it's a mix of understanding the concept, seasonal or cyclical, but then kind of inching through to get your evidence to know what is actually happening. And especially, that's the hard part about this last 6 years. The last 6 years since 2020, we have experienced way more. You have never seen a market like this before. Again, every year I've already seen a lot, but I keep seeing more. Again, this year I've never seen options like this in my life. You guys know that, right? I was saying that earlier. I've never seen this many 9, 10, 30,000% option gainers ever in my life, and I've traded options for a really long time. And that's where even that Staples rotation at the beginning of the year, and then that even unwound and then even came back up. It's absolutely phenomenal. So that's why I'm saying you can't really be too set on, we could have an idea of a concept of a seasonal or cyclical and what should happen, but just shit don't happen. It's not always gonna happen like that. And as long as you're prepared to handle that tail, you'll be fine. But I'm saying, that just there's an answer to your question, but it's not easy, and it can't be put into a sentence. But you definitely get a feel, and you get ideas, have hypotheses, and go with the one that's confirmed. Maybe that's the simplest way I could answer it. Good question, though. on Fed policy. It has an importance, but I still look like ahead of it. Like, I believe the Fed knows everything. I really do. That's why I get so disappointed with them. That's the ultimate psyop in the world. I believe, and I've said this on YouTube since 2018. That's the best part about it, because I fully believe it. I really believe that the Fed has all of the information earlier, faster, and sooner than everybody, and I believe they know it's going to happen, even though they're dumb as fucking bricks. It's just the nature of how it works. Like, you know, imagine how good my info is, and imagine the info I have, right? What if I worked for the Fed? What do you think I would have? Because I know what I would have. I would have everything. If you gave me all of that. I think that's the last piece I'm missing, to be honest with you. Maybe I should go work for the Fed. But is this what they all did? Oh my gosh, it makes sense now. But they're all idiots. But yeah, I am not the way I'm looking at it is just it's like they know what's gonna happen. They know what's coming. They even then they may not know like 6 months out into the future, but they know what's right around the corner. So yeah, I believe they're important and then they know what's going on, but I'm still not necessarily investing on what they do. I will if they change the cycle and, like, you know, it'll make small adjustments, like, you know, when they cut I started buying dividend stocks when they started cutting rates. Why? Because I was leaning ahead of this idea that once these rates come down, you know, a lot of these dividend stocks and other rates are going to adjust. So, like, that's Fed policy. But, like, I'm never going to sell a long term or make a purchase because the Fed said something, unless it was in the time of turmoil or panic, and then they made a really big structural adjustment. BHC, I don't think the McDonald's still up. No, again, we already ripped those. They took away the bids. Again, BHC and Quantinium back under 80. Yeah, BHC. On this topic, knowing more, do you believe Trump knew every single implication economically and societally starting the war with Iran? Oh, no. That's impossible. You can never know, but I do believe he had a better idea than most people think. I mean, I'm even looking at how it's kind of played out. I think that does prove true somewhat. But even with the war, this is what I was saying in March and April. All of the war was reported to you at a delay. So do you know, like, think about it. You're on the locked in right now, right? I'm telling you this now. The other chat is going to hear this a minute later. That is how the whole entire war with Iran played out. That's what I think. I was trying to explain it. I don't think people understood it. Because they lag the satellites, they lag the info. So every day Trump was going on talking about the war, he was 2 days ahead of you. That's what people didn't realize. The media didn't realize it. A lot of people. That's why. So he wasn't talking to you like something just happened. He already knew what step 2 was. You see, he already knew he did something, and then there would be a consequence, and then they would come out and tell you what they did. Then they wouldn't tell you the consequence, and then they would tell you what they did 2 days later, tell you the consequence 4 days later. So you see, there's just a delay. So that's where I'm saying, like, I don't think he knew what was going to happen in both good. I think there was both negative and positive surprises from the conflict that nobody could have foreseen. But at the same time, I think he did. They were operating where we were just on a delay, and he knew some things happened because they caused it. They did it. So how we got it and interpreted it, it created that lag, and I think it had some of these unforeseen effects. Reddit. CVS repeat sweet buyer. I mean, dude, it fits with the narrative of all these biotechs or in healthcare. Such a beautiful rotation. Preliminary May wholesale inventories. That's old. Unilever on the high. Again, I think McKesson's buying them, and they had an update. Yeah, there's the locked in chat. That's why we have so much lag today, so that you'll buy the locked in. You know, it's a wise move. Compass. Isn't that the shrooms? APOG. Trying to take it easy. Only way to go. And so Kimberly, bro, if Kimberly goes above 111, I'll tweak. I did not think that was gonna happen a week ago, 2 weeks ago. And Nvidia's coming down, and the chips. Apple's up, but IGV's coming down with the chips. So like I'm saying, if they start moving in tandem, that'll kind of suck. Iraq Oil Ministry says OPEC has begun restoring Iraq's pre-war production allocation. Do you think MSTR swing here or a daily would still work? What do you mean work? I mean, dude, if you could pick up, it's just you're at the mercy of whatever Bitcoin does. If Bitcoin catches a fat wave, MSTR has a lot of money to move, and then vice versa if it comes down. The problem, this is why I don't know if you guys saw this yesterday, and again, part of today was like the lag on the Apple news and all of that, but one part of like MSTR is like we don't know, like the thing that's confusing the market right now is this. Is Bitcoin going down because it should have? Like, was Bitcoin going to go down because of the dollar, the currencies, because of policy? Was Bitcoin supposed to go down? Or is Bitcoin now going down because people are worried about what Michael Saylor is going to do? Does that make sense? Because now it's like, is Bitcoin supposed to go down naturally, or is Bitcoin dropping as people are starting to anticipate pressure for Michael Saylor? Because then Michael Saylor, if he has real pressure, he would have to sell some Bitcoin, which would bring the price of Bitcoin down. Do you see the dynamic? That's where it's kind of weird, where we don't really know. That's where I think Bitcoin is getting very foggy right now, because you don't know if it's dropping because of macro geopolitics. You have no idea why it's going, if it's doing it naturally, or if now it's starting to anticipate, hey, your biggest shareholder of Bitcoin might be distressed. So what does that mean if he's distressed? What's that going to do to the asset? And then now it's creating this weird, we don't know. I don't know. I don't think anybody else knows. And that's why even yesterday, that little extra risk off with the reaction to crypto, I do think it was fascinating. But yeah, I haven't thought about playing it. I think you need to get, somebody talked about this, because like people are saying like a distressed investor might come in and save Michael Saylor. That could happen, but you only do anything distressed. It's like my real estate business. You're looking for 30% minimum. So right now it's not. You're like right at the cusp where people are saying the word distressed about Michael Saylor, but I don't think that's appropriate, because even though he might be a little bit in trouble, it's not like there's not a big enough discount where somebody would be willing to put up the risk and come and save this. We're kind of in the middle. You're in the middle of becoming distressed. But then, even then, as a distressed investor, the collateral of MSTR and STRC is dog shit. You get what I mean? It's absolute dog shit. Like, you have, in the world of, like, buying collateral or stressed assets, you could get way better collateral than MSTR or STRC. So, like, if you wanted to buy someone's court case, you could get it at like 10-15% discount. But yeah, the collateral is a court order judgment. What else can you buy and sell distressed? You have the court orders. You got the houses. Again, most houses, I do 30%. Most companies or anybody rushing in a credit fund to save anybody, it's going to be 30. You need 30% minimum. But then again, you're tied to the collateral. Even if I look for a 15-20% discount on a private company, it's collateralized. It's collateralized by the company assets, maybe real estate, whatever. In the case of STRC or Bitcoin, you don't even really have a claim on the Bitcoin. What do you get? You don't have a first order claim to any collateral. So that's what I'm saying. So it's not even discounted enough to be distressed yet. And then on top of that, even if a distressed investor wanted to come in and save this, why are you going to put up hundreds of millions of dollars to save this for a 30% gain? And now you have some of the worst collateral you could find. That's what I'm saying. I mean, to a certain degree, why would a distressed investor, they could just go buy Bitcoin? It's kind of terrible. But then again, at the same time, the right person with the right pocketbook, if they come in and save Michael Saylor, treat it like a distressed asset, and then also buy Bitcoin at the same time, that might save it. But yeah, the point is though, Michael Saylor, I've said it, I actually kind of like the dude for not investment reasons, but everyone debates and fights over it all, but like what I think happened yesterday is what I'm telling you today right now, is that people are confused. People don't know if Bitcoin's going down because of the market, or is Bitcoin going down because they're worried about the biggest holder becoming distressed. That right now is the very weird middle ground that you're in on it, and now it's uncertain. $0.05 on the dollar, Bob. Microsoft. Well, yeah, that's the thing, because he has money. So he has 1.3 billion in cash, or 1.1. It's either he has just enough, or just above, or just below enough to pay the dividend for 1 year. So theoretically, Michael Saylor can bet for 1 year. Like, have you ever had a play with time that you bought at a high and then it dropped 90%, but then it still had a lot of time? That's the situation Michael Saylor is in, because he can afford it. After another year, he will have no money. Then he'll have to definitely touch the Bitcoin to even sustain this. But at the same time, it's like in the next year, if Bitcoin somehow pops up and he still has enough money to be solvent, he could pay that dividend, and then if Bitcoin goes up, that's going to ease all of his pressure. And then, yeah, there you go. That's it. He just needs Bitcoin to rally. That's just the fuck. But then again, it's like, why would Bitcoin rally when your biggest shareholder of Bitcoin is literally on the ropes right now? That's That's the other problem. Finish him. Like, that's the Wall Street does not. No one's like, oh, okay. All Bitcoin has to do is go. Yeah, this factors in stretch. It's like all he has to do is go. But like, dude, he's on the fucking ropes right now. So it's not like, why would what is the reason to buy Bitcoin right now? That's what I'm saying. If this guy is teetering, or it could be, the market doesn't have a tendency to let off pressure right when somebody is backed into the wall. Usually after he blows up, the market will free it up, because then, yeah, you gotta clear it. Burry increasing Lulu. Microsoft keeps going. Nike's. Remember, Nike has earnings next week. It's funny and scary at the same time. I think it's confusing. That's why I think people are confused. I think people don't know why Bitcoin is moving. You don't know if it's because it should have, the dollar. You don't know if it's because of Michael Saylor. Why should you buy Bitcoin? I could give you one reason to buy it, one reason to not touch it. It's just like it's a lot of fog. FSAL. I'm ripped. Okay, Amazon, Meta. It's good support, dude. As long as... So NVIDIA and the chips chilled out. This isn't bad, though, you guys. We've been here for about hour, 10 minutes, and we are still holding up. But just like yesterday, seems like we've gone up all day, but you're actually all in the red except for the Dow. So it's an opposite version of yesterday. Oman warned European allies ships feel fees likely needed for Hormuz. Zivra, another biotech. A little pop. I mean, I don't, as long as Bitcoin, if you're even tempted to buy it, I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. And I know nobody knows, like that's what I'm saying, with the ISM, all these things swirling, we don't know if this is the death blow, if it bounces. You've seen a lot, but the thing that winds you in trouble with crypto is when you make it your personality, then you start going way bigger than you can afford, or you don't go small. That's it. But right now with this big dip, if you play it small, don't fall in love with it. I think you could probably do something with it. But if you're like, that's what I'm saying. The people who are like, I'm going to average forever. I'm going to keep buying at the highest prices ever. And let's go big. It's 30, 40, 50% of my portfolio. Those are the people who feel this. If you treat Bitcoin like an alternative, you treat it like those China stocks when they were cheap, 5-10% of your portfolio, not anything large, small. Like that's it. It's good. Did I sell the Bitcoin you bought at 30,000? Oh, my brother, I have never bought in Bitcoin that high. The highest I have ever spent for a Bitcoin was $10,000, $11,000 live on stream in August of 2020. And several thousand chads got it alongside of me and made a lot. And then I sold at like 67 or 64,000, and I turned it into a house and flipped that house and made $1.6 million in 30 days. So that was all for my crypto live that you got to see here. But yeah, I've never bought Bitcoin that high. I never will in my life. It disgusts me. But yeah, I'm a big fan of low prices. And that's what I'm saying. Even then, you keep it small. As long as you keep it small, even in this, might try to catch a falling knife, but as long as you keep it small and inconsequential, you could build a position without, just don't fall for the trap of getting too big and putting too much of your emotional effort into it. The lowest I bought Bitcoin was around like 2 something. And then my official like real big position is established around like 350. And then I bought Ethereum at $8. Woo! Yeah, you can see it. Go to the Trading Fraternity YouTube. I mean, again, I have Bitcoin videos from 2016. It's kind of crazy. Oh, those don't fill. Oh no, SPCX. Oh, Microsoft's still going. Lift on the high. $60K into a house? Kind of, yeah. It wasn't $60K, so what I did my total investment in crypto during 2020, I created a YouTube account on Coinbase. That was after August. I put in about like $55,000 total into all these crypto investments. And then we turned that 55,000 into $500,000. And then I sold that's what it was at 67,000. And then Ethereum was at like 3 or 4. So yeah, that 50K turned into $500,000. And then I sold that $500,000, took all of the money out, and then I put it into a house flip, and then flipped that house in a month. So that was the whole. So it was pretty much 50K into $500,000, and then $500,000 into just under $2 million. But it was all off the same capital. There was one little parlay. So pretty much parlayed the money, crypto at the bottom, and then sold out at the top, and took all that profit, and then parlayed it to a beautiful house flip. Well, those are dark times, bro. Those are dark times. I'll never forget that. 2021, bro, you were able to just go on fucking Coinbase, and every single day, every like 3 to 6 hours, there would be a crazy crypto going nuts. I was making flips in traffic. It was terrible. I did good though. But yeah, that was a time, bro. Y'all don't. That's what I'm saying. It's crazy how much hype we've gotten in the market. And, like, you've kind of got, like, little meme bubbles, but nothing will ever compare to that. Bro, y'all don't remember? You guys had every motherfucker you ever knew. Every single influencer was all of a sudden into the stock market. You guys don't remember that? You had the weirdos. You had the big booty bitches. You had anything you could think. Everybody was getting into it. Everybody had a stock or a crypto. It was insane, bro. It was actually insane. That was like, I don't know if you've ever seen a social contagion of like just getting people into it. It was a wild time. Apple and Microsoft. Oh, I have 2 Microsoft. I'm so happy for Microsoft. Yeah, no, the 2017, 2018 in crypto was insane, but like nobody knew about it still. And then you had that one influx of like people getting involved. But then, yeah, it was after the 2020 was just the most people. I don't know if it was, the rally was pretty big too, but it was just an insane amount of like every influencer, every normie you could think of, they all were about it. MDT? Again, McDonald's kept running earlier too. Airlines and now GIS, some value. They've had a good week. Come on, Kimberly. Yeah, IBM. DoorDash with a little pop. Fresh highs, 37 on the day. Again, SPY holding up. Been here for about an hour and a half. It's literally the reverse of yesterday, you guys. Same, just smaller, half the size, not as big of a gap up. PBI, Pitney Bowes. You got a 1% pop and lock. Same thing with DJT. Oh, and you got Bradley Frizzle in the peach, baby. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. Peach Nation. Get your ass up. It's here on a Friday. Oh, Bradley ain't let you down on a Friday. He ready to go, bro. He ready to go. Oh, where's Bobo? Bobo Industrials. The Bradley Frizzle. Oh, thank you. We needed that, Bradley. We need end June. We're not even done. We have another week of June still, but oh, that was glorious. That was glorious. Thank you, Bradley. Good morning, bro. How you feeling? How do you feel with oil at 68? Where is it? I was gonna see something. Which username is Bradley Frizzle? The one that says Bradley Frizzle. Good guy. Again, DJT started moving, and then that other thing. The other one that I had up. SE? I feel like that was either today or yesterday. I kept seeing that print. But yeah, GF, again, chips. Yeah, they had a good day yesterday. They got murdered. I was liking them yesterday. If you notice, like UMC, all those names, I was bringing up some of these like smaller, like memory in the middle chip plays that were still near highs. They were kind of quiet. But yeah, those all got murdered today. But they were all doing good the other day. Things got murdered. Again, this weird rotation. It's like it's just choppy. It's just not clear or clean. But that's why I said XLV is a good example of a very clean rotation that actually was like solid, held up, non-stopped. I feel great. Shout out to chat in long term. Oh, God bless you, Bradley. Thank you for being you, brother. And shout out to long term. Oh, man. I was good yesterday. I don't know what happened, bro. Yesterday was a good long-term altar call. That's it. We had very good discussions, a couple of good philos. But I think we had like 7 or 8 long-term started yesterday. So I'm very proud of you guys. That's good. Remember, I mean, I start soon. Start right away. Some of you should have started last week, last month, last year. Bradley's not in the locked-in chat. That's why you don't see it. I did invest in Fartcoin. I wouldn't really call it an investment, but yeah, I'm ashamed how much money I made off of Fartcoin. But if you actually were here when that was happening, go ask a Chad how early I told you guys about Fartcoin. Because I was very early on Fartcoin. It was disgusting. But I was just fascinated by Fartcoin. Because that was, again, you know, I'm a little nerdy. We've been following all this AI stuff. But like in a weird way, Fartcoin was like the first agent. If you didn't know the story on Fartcoin, that's how I got into it. Because I saw it and noticed it very, very early. Fartcoin. But it was created by an AI bot. It was like the first ever AI bot that like kind of had his own just thinking, training pretty much. It was new. It's old now if you really think about it, which is crazy. But yeah, and then they gave him an account. They gave him a crypto account, made him a coin, and then gave it all to this AI bot. And that's what I showed you. I showed it to you right within, I think, days or weeks of this happening. And then I was like, wow. So I was fascinated by it. But yeah, the little Trump Melania Fartcoin end of last year, beginning of last year, it was great. But it was it just all depended on where. And then Melania fucked it up for everyone. Fucking Melania. Truth Terminal, yep. Isn't that cool? See, now Truth Terminal, Tim has one, Tivor. That's what I'm saying. It's like but back a year ago, a year and a half ago, it was like, whoa. That's why it's kind of crazy. Uber, again, you had Dash Pop, and now you have Expedia. Myrna. CNQ, General Mills. It sucks. They didn't notice what happened at 7. They didn't return. They turned off the program, but they didn't reverse it. So a lot of things just kind of stopped after there. Now you're getting a couple of other like moves, but yeah, you could see it from 7. We literally stopped from 7, moved up a little bit, but you stopped the automatic advancing. And then some of these software names slow down a little bit. Katos on the high. Even though software is near the high, again, you're just working this gap between software and chips right now, which is good because chips are coming down, software is holding. See if Mag 7 and anything else drops. You want to see if the make sure the chips don't like give it back up. Yeah, the Egypt versus Iran in Pride match in Seattle. I know, it's great. Oh, 10B. That's cyber, bro. Again, you had the Veronis one the other day. Oh, I like 10B. They're expensive. They already jacked that. Oh. Well, shit. All right, I fucked up the ask on those. I can't believe they gave me that. Not a recommendation. Keep it small. The ask is at the same price there. I don't even know if those are worth it. Fuck. And then mana. I do think some whale money or a very clear rotation money came in there. So yeah, I only went quick on that because of the Veronis stuff. But yeah, 10B's up 7 now. That's cybersecurity. But yeah, there's some cheaper plays on there, so I'm down. Let's see. Don't go too big on that though. I'm saying nothing's followed through. There's been some decent plays even this last week or two, but the follow through, it's either they either run, then they don't go up as much, and then the next day you're not with no real momentum. Even if you hit it, you're just not going to get the same follow through. Apple's Touch Mac Pro will use MS Pro Max chips. Use M7 models later. Yeah, they run and hit a wall, or they won't even get off the ground. That's why you have to play them a lot smaller. and not even kind of be a little choosy. But yeah, no, I hit 1,000% on IBM beginning of this week, and then I hit a couple of 500%ers this week. So yeah, no, the streak continues. Oil's plummeting. India comments on Greer held productive meeting. Yeah, oil's hitting a new low. I mean, you have the low ticker picking up, but high ticker also got a brand new set of names, it looks like. So yeah, now and then all kind of being led by more healthcare biotech still. And then you still got your big seven helping you out, which is not bad. Like I said, IGV going up, chips down. But if you could get chips up with all of those going up, it'll be good. Comcast and Tesla. Comcast with a candle here at the high, up 1.5, big volume. Yeah, Comcast, it's just big volume, 1.5. They're not a big mover. Ethereum and Bitcoin. Wow, wow, wow. INSM now too. It's another biotech. We saw that the other day. Instructions unclear. $2 Timmy Dono? Oh no. Tim! Yuli! I didn't even see that one. Oh, well, thank you, Legal. See, he got you, Legal. Or he got you, Tim. Hey, man. Tim, I'm so happy you have a long-term, Tim. You know that? You guys don't understand. Tim, I'm going to put Tim on a billboard. I'm going to put Tim on a billboard and then put the long-term alerts. We should do it, Tim. We should have Tim like 3 years ago, 4 years ago. And he's like, I'm not getting a long-term. It's too late for me. Why would I get a long-term? Now look at him. You guys don't know. You know Tim not only being awesome, a damn slop artist, a genius with the slop, a genius with words, honestly. Tim is a great man. But if you don't know this about Tim watched me for a couple of years without getting a long-term. Do you understand? Dude, he waited. Blaze Skrelly Long. Godel? Where does the Godel terminal fit into that? Blaze. They've been getting a bunch of news. Well, yeah, play that if you want a PvP. So, yeah, if you're early on it, you're going to get a bunch of people chasing it. Like I'm saying, if it gets off the ground and then if it runs, good luck. No, I'm telling you, bro. Bro, I'm telling you, Tim would watch and he would not get the long term. Spent many, many years. And then, thankfully, it was at a low in 2023. He was like, you know what? Fuck yeah. I'm down. He's like, you know what? I'm going to do it. And he understood the rules because he was actually listening. It's not that he didn't know what it was or, oh, Marvel on the low. And Global Foundries, more memory chips all getting destroyed. Insurance plays going up. 10B. Dude, I feel like 10B is M&A, dude. I don't know. The M&A vibe is alive and well. We saw Veronis earlier in the week. That triggered a lot of cyber. And then, yeah, I brought up 10B on that video a month ago. FMX. Very nice bid on Max 7 today. It helped a lot. I could only afford 5%. Tim, you should write down all of the excuses that you made for it that were like common. Because he says, that's what he said. He said, I couldn't say. He's like, I can't save 10%. He's like, I got bills, Josh. How the fuck am I going to save 10%? I could do 5. 10% minimum. It is, no, it's a very amazing testimonial or testimony. Because I'm telling you, I see, it's so funny because I'm telling you, the same guy, I get to talk to Tim and then I get to see him now today with like a very large account that I'm sure he's like, a couple years ago, he's saying, no, I don't have this, I don't think it'll be worth it, but it's blossomed nice. And I think that goes for all of you, man. It just takes a couple years, a little bit of time. Get over the first couple of hurdles, and you're going to love it. That's it. Just get through the first, like, year of consistency and bullshit and nothing happening. And, to the promised land we go. So Timmy started not too long. Oh, yeah, dude, you guys would be surprised. Not only, like, Tim, there's a lot. Like I said, man, you know, think about it. Many of you have been here for 5-6 years. Some of you a couple of years. Some of you just joined. But like I'm telling you, bro, there's still people. There's 8 new long terms yesterday. That's yesterday. So like I'm saying, it's everybody starts it at different times. I encourage you to not delay. I would not be so casual about it, and I would start your long term right away. But it's like you still have. You would be surprised, but you do have a lot of time. That's the thing. It sucks. I don't want to waste time, and it sucks that certain opportunities, you know, they change. But yeah, as long as you just don't waste any time, man, and start and do it. But you have more time than you think. It doesn't matter, you know, how old you are. That's the other thing. Whether you think you already missed it or not, that's just not true. Again, there's Chads that are older than me that have started later, and you know what? It didn't really change anything. You know, you're still, God willing, even if you're older, you're going to be alive for another 20, 30 years, even if you're at the oldest end of it. And it's like, yeah, so you want to make sure you just start making small, good decisions today. I remember in 2020, my son was born, listening to Josh, and that guy, I gave him on a custodial account. I remember him screaming, "A long term is born!" Hey, was it though? And now, does that mean the long term was born and it lasted for 5 years? He's 6 years old now? That's crazy. PSN and a couple of others just popped. Again, nothing cyber moved. You have chips kind of coming down here, and then software kind of dancing around here too. But high ticker is still active. You do got a couple of names on the lows. Match. Oh, what happened to Bumble? Can Fridays be called the long-term praise and worship service? We should have a long-term service. Play music. Play the long term. I started at 40. One of the best decisions I've ever made. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's just like earlier is better. Earlier is awesome. Start as soon as you can, but don't ever think that you don't have enough time. That's another one of the surprising things of the long term, is that even if you've known about the markets your whole life, you may have ignored it, you may not have saved, you may not have done it, but like I'm saying, you even start at age 40, you still have a lot of runway for that to, again, let assets work for you and grow them. You're not going to regret it. And don't quit. Costco now. Again, Tesla, I've seen a lot. That's pretty strong. Again, IGV still holding. See if the chips do. Tesla, Uber, a lot of things. Prudential, Booking, travel, even Zillow, you guys. Oh my gosh, Zillow. What? I was like, no way. Nice. We need another 10% to get back to break even. Nice. We could do that in 2 days. Am I using annual or quarterly? Both. It just depends which one's more accurate. So, like, beginning of the year, you could use annually. But, like, if you're, like, 3 quarters into the year, you might want to look at the quarterly reports as well. Because, like, even now, we're, like, halfway through the year. I would look at both just to see, like, where they're at right now. And then, obviously, how they do on a year-over-year basis. If I had $50K in cash right now, what would I do? I would take $10K, and I would spread that $10K, $2,000 in 5 different stocks to set up the base. And then I'd have $40,000 left. And then I would deposit $2K a month or $4K a month. Either or. Either do it in 1 year or 2 years. You could deploy all that capital. And then I would start by buying value names and or names that are just not up. and buy, mix it even with that base of 5 stocks, get some growth and dividends, and then just start building around there and slowly work it in. Not a recommendation. That is what I would do. The long term, it's on the go to the first link in the description. There's a YouTube channel. It says Nightly Watchlist, and that video will have the fully updated long term. That does not change until the next video comes out. Another sideways day with a few standouts, pretty much, yeah. Again, once it's software rotation from chips, and then you had the healthcare once again. But this is like a reverse of yesterday. So instead of gapping up and selling off and filling the gap, we gapped down half of the amount that we gapped up, ripped right back up a little slower, filled the gap, and then now just chilling, doing nothing. Very similar. And then if we close down today, it's already the worst streak we've had in the year. It's been every day has gone negative. You guys remember that when it was like 9 days, like March, April, it was like 9 days in a row of green, and you saw how fast it compounded to the upside? You've kind of done that to the downside. You've done 5 days in a row of just slipping and slipping and slipping and slipping and slipping, and that's where we're at right now. Since you're spreading over years, would you recommend putting half the cash in treasuries? No. Unless you're going to buy like a 1 year, but even then, like, even if you bought like a 1 year bond right now or a short-term treasury, 1-2 years, you're going to be limited on it, and then you're getting paid 0.5% more right now than a money market. So what I would just do is put that, make sure if it's on a Fidelity, or go get it on a brokerage where just the remaining cash, just put it in a money market. You'll collect 3.5. So that's why, like, all that cash, Bill would work too. Money market's just easier if you have an account where your cash management just automatically does it. Because, like, on the Fidelity, that $11,000 we got back from Intel, that's collecting 3.5% cash a year. So that's getting paid. I'm getting paid on that money from the moment it goes into the account. So that's what I'm saying. It's like you could go and tie it up and you could put it into a treasury, but I don't think the lack of movement, the lack of flexibility, I don't think it's worth the 0.5%. If it was like double, or maybe like another 1% higher, 30%, I'd be down. But for now, I don't think the extra yield on a treasury is not. It's easier to go money market. Easier and similar. Trump Truth mega long. You should go mega long. It's a good market. I love it. Where is the truth? Well, I think it was old. Yeah, no one really cared. High ticker is fully maxed out, my brethren. Fully maxed out. Again, Uber. Your exit, all the good green goes away. You're back to where you were 2 months ago. Sometimes, I mean, it just all depends on what it is. So I don't know how new you were if you were here, but I mean, we sold out right before this dropped. I mean, I was talking to people about right around here. We were saying not straight up, straight down, just like be careful if it chops. But yeah, I sold out like 3 days before. It went up for those 3 days, but yeah, you know, the exit strategy was after we hit enough and then coming into the catalyst. So I'm swinging kind of based off of these events and things we're getting into. That's kind of what's driven us this year. So based on events, lack thereof, that's probably going to be our entries and exits. Because that's why I exited again, right here, what we recently pulled off. I just knew we were coming into all these catalysts for the month. So, and it was already a crazy month, so I took a lot of the money, and I even looked at my account and made sure I walked away with a certain amount, and then that was it. Bro, Kimberly is like getting me hyped again, but I don't want to get hyped on it, because then motherfuckers are going to be like, yo, should I buy Kimberly at 120? I'm like, no, man, that's not. But like, I'm genuinely surprised by this Kimberly move. This Kimberly move is almost as surprising as the one at the beginning of the year. That's what I'm saying. I think even then, I think part of it, I think Kimberly is responding to the war ending, because Kimberly did not like the war and the oil prices. So I do think in a weird way, they're subtly. BLFS, 6% pop. What's this? BLFS? I don't know what this is. BioLife Solutions, another biotech. Rates will increase? No, I do not. Not for, they could though. Like I'm saying, I have one scenario recently that's developed where I could see inflation. I didn't before. So that would be bad, but generally though, I think the smartest thing, and I think this is what he's going to try to do, the best thing Kevin Warsh can do is not touch anything. That's it. Don't raise the rates, don't lower them. Kevin Warsh should do what Powell should have done in 2024. Right? The economy, you're getting this back and forth data. Every time it looks weak, the data is resilient, right? You know, the market's still able to operate. You're still getting business, funding, all of this other stuff. You see how sensitive everybody is. Like, what he should do nothing. He shouldn't cut. He shouldn't hike. He should get his reforms, task force, find a way to, you know, get his little messaging mechanism in order, but then just not touch anything. If he doesn't touch anything, I think he'll be good. But it's a little too vulnerable right now. Either or. I don't have anything on BLFS. That's just going though, 6-7%, one candle, big volume too, but kind of a liquid for the stock. IBM now, PayPal, Tesla, Airbnb, almost everything, my friends. Nothing on the low ticker. Hi. Even financials picked back up. They were kind of lagging there. And then again, staples. This is kind of a everything rally, but NASDAQ is still down. It's like yesterday. Remember, every single one of these days, you've had more names green, but then you still close red. So today, you're feeling some of the green in a lot of areas, especially Mag 7, but yeah, you're still red. You just went green on the Russell and the Dow and the SPY. So, but NASDAQ's still down 0.5. Yeah, those are Oman headlines hit earlier. We didn't react, but there's another set. But I don't know what caused this right here. You just got another new low on oil. So yeah, we just hit another low, and then you're about to fill the first war gap. And then bonds too, they're a little bit volatile. And then notice though, this day it's the dollar. Dollar climbed up a little bit, but this is again 2 days in a row now of the dollar going down. You guys got to see what 5 days in a row of the dollar going up felt like. GoDaddy, Myrna, again, BLFS, that thing might have already taken off. GoDaddy. Let's see. Yeah, chips are still down a decent amount. You know what I'm saying? But then again, it's just like we've talked about over the last couple months. You know, there'll be days where chips go down and then people rotate. It's kind of what happened here today. But then again, we've spent the last 2 weeks, 3 weeks of just awkward rotations. But not bad. It just, again, this whole entire week was one for the, you haven't seen a week like this in a while, just straight down, even though it kind of looks choppy. But yeah, there's like gap up, sell off, gap down, buy it back up, and then don't move. Seems to be like we keep doing that. But for now, I mean, what, almost 2 hours, and we haven't done any weird flips or rotation give back. Twist, another bullish sweeper, another bio. Unity on the high, and then more Mag 7. Nikes. IVM. IVM. Thank you, IVM. Space stocks, Visa, honestly, anything on the low is just like inverse ETFs and random small ones. But we're going into the high. You got big tech playing along. Chattadonia, not bad. Not bad. So, Chad, it is time for push-ups. You've been here for 2.5 hours. SPY feeling good. Again, we did something like this last Friday, though. I don't know if you guys recall. I'm pretty sure last Friday was, it felt something like this with individuals, even though the SPY, and then Monday, and then, yeah, hot dog. But for now, looking good. Again, it's just, we've kind of verbalized how this feels, comparing it to the last couple days. Again, it's already been a very unique week in terms of how bad it was day by day. But yeah, you got Mag 7 supporting you today. The chips are down, but software and everybody else caught the rotation. The healthcare rotation all month is continuing, and here we are, my friends. Here we are. So that being said, oh shit. Yeah, let's get a push-up. Stand up. Chest to the sun. Flex the core. Tuck the hips in. 10, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Do anything. You got Kashkari comments. Trump admin looking into the tanker that was struck. But yeah, you're ripping off. Market's still kind of ignoring everything. All right, high ticker is literally fully maxed out. You just ripped into another high. Unfortunately, you're not even higher than yesterday, though. That's what sucks. You filled the gap, but like, yeah, you're just into yesterday's like gap up. And then this is pretty much the close of Tuesday. And then the open of Tuesday. That's what I'm saying. What a weird fucking week, dude. So, yeah, and then we got to see if this actually holds. Again, we haven't had any weird flip yet today, which is good. But, yeah, we're going to see. So, stand up, baby. Ba-ba-ba, stand up. Ba-ba-ba, stand up. When I save, you save. Just like that. When I say, you say. Just like that. Hey, yo, DJ, 10%. Okay, anyways, let's get you some tracks. Let's get the body moving. Tesla's ripping.
It's not for mega.
God bless
it's
America.
For the money, not for the country. I do it for the money. I bribe Trump, now you can't touch me. Pile and market, cause I'm so lucky. It's not mega, it's magnificent. I just became a Catholic and just became a hypocrite. I love tax cuts and hate all of the immigrants. We're not fascists, just paid to be ignorant. That's not true, just depends who's listening. It's not about you, it's all about the Benjamins. Netanyahu is my other president. Iran, who I thought they were just Mexicans. We're the best in the world, but I never left my city. I hate the rap, but you gotta love Nicki Minaj. Trump is white, so how can he be Diddy? On the island, we love the fight, even if gas is $5.50. The war's already over, even if it goes to October. Panicans have no composure. I'm just a loyal voter. Let's send another war. Yeah. I'm American, but love Canada. I'm a white guy, the one for Kamala. She's like me, she understands the love. No, she wouldn't have got us in a war. Who would have had price ceilings and price floors? Everything would be free in the empty store. welfare. Mandate 5 more boosters and climate scares. I love her, not a worry in the world, cause opposition is silence. Tax your unrealized wealth and your mileage. Throw the Trumpies in jail if they get caught smiling. White guy for Kamala, my wife doesn't love me. White guy for Kamala, at least I'm not Trumpy. White guy for Kamala, armpit hair is not yucky for the ladies. I don't know what it'd be if she actually won anything but Trump, even if it's all dumb. Shout out to my daughter, I made her my son. I will still protest ice cause it's a whole lot of fun. White guy for Kamala, hope they take all our guns. White guy for Kamala, approved by the lesbian nuns. Give Kamala A-G-I and better run.
Woo! Alright, I kind of want to do one more. I thought I hurt my knee yesterday, bro. It feels a little better today, but I had a scare yesterday, dog. You know that? I had a scare. I didn't know what was going to happen. Alright, dude. Let me help. I think DraftKings on the high. DraftKings with a pop, actually. And Penn. So check the gambling stocks. I have to do something for the people right now. All right, I sold that Palantir Lotto from yesterday at close. They're just under 100. I made them free. Do 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 do. Yeah. No, dude, I was like going light work. I only played one game of basketball. And then like I was just like I wasn't even like going hard. That's why I told the other guy we were like chilling. And then I did like one quick crossover and I like slipped a little bit. And then my knee, I was like, "Oh, it hurt for a little bit." Like I felt scared to jump. But yeah, it's better now. Kind of. I don't know, but yeah, that was good. That stretch. That's why I'm like, man, I should do one more lunge. Lunge it out. Okay, IBM, Baba, everything. So yeah, I just sold a Palantir weekly to help you, but those are 100%. So enjoy them. Enjoy them. I'm still very skeptical of all this. Ghetto's better than Netflix. Well, that's what I'm saying. Some of these, even then, are just the follow through. It's like if we stop any of this momentum, all of the premiums are just gonna get fucking frozen. That's what we've been seeing every day this week. So if they get off the ground, good. Which is the follow through's been lacking. But again, today has been straight up. I mean, now Nasdaq is the only one in the red by 0.3. But yeah, this is besides the chips and memory down, everything else is getting a lot of love, like actually straight up. And then not to mention, this is just what it feels. This is what it feels like when Mag 7 is playing along. The dream? You had a dream with me? Oh no, I don't, man, I don't want to talk about it. I've had some of the weirdest dreams the last 2 days. So you never seen me? It was supposed to be you. What did it look like? What did you So if you've never seen me and you knew it was me, like what did it look like? Lawmakers call for poly market probe. Okay, bro, high ticker is fully maxed out. Chattadonia. So yeah, this has kind of been doing it for like 30 minutes. This is what the good old days felt like before the June 11th recession. This is how the market used to feel. QFIN. This thing's already, it's up 5, but it kind of looked like it's been going straight up. QFin. It was a short, buff, Egyptian-looking guy with curly hair. Had to be you. I mean, shit, you got the traits right. You know what I'm saying? Extremely buff, right? Right? And not short. You meant to say perfect height for 2026, right? You the perfect height of 5'6". That's probably what he meant to say. Mm-hmm. Alrighty, dude. Straight up. It's lit. Pick them up in a space coupe. More, again, 10B. That one's still going. Sentinel now. Where is Cyber itself? Yeah, Cyber Rip too. Again, alongside IGV. Fubo up 12. Dude, I mean, everything for now. I think CBOE is the only one that's not really moving. And then again, some had some really big moves early on, then they chilled. Oh, where's Qualcomm? Yeah, and then Marvel came up. Again, we saw Micron and SanDisk earlier too. But chips and SMH have been... Oh, NVIDIA's ripping. Duh. So that's all that move. That a whole move right there was NVIDIA ripping and software. Literally. And Amazon. Well, a little bit of Google. But yeah, that NVIDIA, I didn't really look at that. NVIDIA is just going straight up right now. That's it. All right, well, you want to know my... Let me see. I wrote them down. Do you want... I could give you one of them. I had a weird-ass dream this morning. And when I woke up... I don't know which one you want. One of them was political, and one of them was funny. Which one do you want? A dealer's choice. Wow. No, one of them was trippy though. One of them was... The funny one wasn't as trippy though. But the political one was weird because I woke up like feeling it. It was actually insane. Yeah, I had a political dream, kind of. No NVIDIA plays, no. Oh, where's FedEx? Well, they came down. Gold and silver, is $1 down? No, $1's still up. Again, that move there was a couple of Mag 7. There was a strong software one, but you guys should be aware how finicky your boy's software is. Political. I'm never bothered. Again, a lot of things taking off. Whatever PCLA is, that might be your small cap runner of the day. And then more software, cybersecurity as well. Tremble. All right, I'll tell you. This is a weird dream, you guys. It was weird, but then, like, yeah, the effect of it was really weird. So I had this, like, 2 nights ago. I had a dream that I was walking. I was with my dad, myself. I think I was with 2 Chads. And then I was with my family, a couple of Chads, and we were walking. And then I was wearing my FSJ shirt. I was wearing a fuck Sleepy Joe shirt, right? And then we're walking through like this park, and then I spot this like weird looking kid, and I definitely clock it. I'm like, oh, he's pulling out a gun. And then this kid pulls out a strap on us, And then he starts shooting, but then he only aims at me. So I start running while he's shooting me. And then everybody goes to jump him. And then my dad fucking jumps this guy and then gets a hold of it. And then I see my dad has him. So I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like, why am I running? And then I start running in to fuck him up. And then he keeps shooting at me, though. And then I get clipped. And then my dad just fucks him up. But then I wake up. Dog, I wake up, and I'm not shitting you. I actually felt like I got shot. I've never been shot in my life, but I had a muscle cramp that I've never had ever in my life. I was tripping out. And I was like, I was like, did I really just get shot? I was like, is it bullshit? But yeah, bro. No, it was terrible. I've never had that happen before. I've never felt like I told you, I felt creeped out on the little Charlie Kirk one, but that one was just like, I got hit, bro. And I felt it. I felt the bullet. I think, or maybe I just got a muscle cramp at the wrong time during the dream. Katos again. Yeah, that was that. And then my dream this morning was like, it was just like a mutual friend. He's kind of sketchy. I guess I wouldn't call him a mutual friend, but a mutual. I know him, but he's like kind of sketchy. He got in a police chase and then got killed by the cops. That was my dream this morning. But then after that, I go to the airport, and I'm in the airport in my dream, right? And then there's an Erewhon in the airport, okay? I don't know if you know what Erewhon is. It's a very bougie, overpriced grocery store. But in my dream, there's an Erewhon in the airport. So I'm like, fuck yeah, and I'm hungry. So I go and I pick out a bunch of stuff to buy at the airport, the Erewhon at the airport, right? And then I take it to the front, and then she starts ringing it up. And then the total comes out, and it says $390. And then I don't know why, bro. In my dream, I spend like 15 minutes complaining to this lady, and I argue with her. I'm like, there's no way it's $390. And she's like, it's the airport, and it's Erewhon. And then I'm going back and forth with this lady at the airport Erewhon, just trying to, and then you know what happens? I fucking buy it, dude. I end up paying the $390, and then I wake up, and I'm like, what the fuck? And I was like, man, that was just a really weird dream, bro. That's what I'm saying. I had another stupidly weird one. They've been getting weirder, bro. They're not even you know what I'm saying? Sometimes the dreams are just entertaining. They're just they're getting funnier and weirder at the same time. The airport's already expensive. Imagine an Erewhon. That's what she told me, dude. That's what me and this lady were arguing about in the dream. Because we were like, Erewhon's already expensive. Airport's already jacked up. That's why, in my mind, I was like, maybe $390 makes sense. But, I bought 4 things, bro. I just got, a snack. I got a water, a little sandwich, and, another candy. And I'm like, how's that $400? So, yeah, it was crazy. LRN. I was scared awake by airport inflation. I really was. Galabaf attacking you is psychological. No, it wasn't. It was like a weird little white kid. I remember in the dream, because in the dream I was thinking, I was like, what a little Besant. And then I was like, oh shit, he got a strap. Mm-hmm. Axon. Philo usually begins at 10 to 10:30. Just kind of depends what's happening on the day. Redwire, NASA identifies more than 40 space tech collaborations. More than, is the list on there? Averages 32. Yeah, they didn't put a, should we call the guy? Should we call NASA headquarters? Who's on that article? Have him. Should we call NASA head? GY, or China name still going up? ALHC. Why do I feel like every 30 minutes there's a fucking new biotech? Again, some of those other ones kept going. I know Viridian came down, but the premiums are up. Tesla's still at the high. Microsoft, IGV kept going. SMH just stopped moving. Clove, Expedia.com. All right, show me what you working with. Save it fast. Hold it long. On selling initial and holding runners was fire. Amen. I hope, dude, I'm saying, you know, you guys could have done good. Get, you know, you limit long. If you got to go through this rally without like desperation, you didn't get too bothered selling too early, all that. You got your free plays and, you know, you were good. I think you were better off, but otherwise the emotionalness of this, there's so many emotional traps to get caught into. So I'm glad that helped, man. I really hope it did. And it gave you the fruit it would have given you. I think there has been some timely info and advice on this channel. You saw Mystical is going to prison? Oh, no way. I have not I have not kept up with Shake It Fast. Watch yourself. I have not kept up with their personal life. I did not know that. Shake it fast! Sorry. Look, bro, the long term. And then the long term. I love the covered calls in value, you guys. Oh, praise God. I hope this lasts for 6 more months. So this is good, though, because I think this last month showed us that we should keep up our plan for the defense. Because like I'm saying, if we keep building out value with how much our growth has went up, it's like, this isn't bad, bro. I'm telling you, now with the covered call defense, it's looking good, dude. It's looking good. Trump truth? Is that, well, you got that red, and then you got a Trumper. At least I'm not Trumpy. Islamic Republic of Iran shot at least 4 one-way attack drones at ships. One of the drones hit the upper deck of a large, expensive cargo ship. Damage was done, but the ship was able to proceed. We knocked down 3 of the other drones. Obviously, this is a foolish violation of our ceasefire agreement. So yeah, that's coming out now. But like I'm telling you, with that thing I was telling you guys with the delay, this might sound crazy to some of you, but in my mind, you heard about that drone attack on the cargo ship yesterday, right? I think it happened on Monday or Tuesday. Do you see what I'm saying? And even now, Trump is commenting on it now, but I believe he already resolved it and talked with whoever. Just because, again, it's old. That's what I've been trying to say with all these war headlines. So it's like you're hearing he's talking about it now, but I think he's already talked about step 2. And then we're hearing about it now. You heard about it yesterday, but I think it really happened 24, 48 hours prior to when we first heard about it. So that's to explain what I was kind of saying earlier. least I'm not trying to be. It could, but that's what I'm like. Let me put it this way. It's like, so if they were going to keep attacking, or if they already were attacking and he already knew, he would have said, if they keep attacking, I'm going to blow them to hell. But now he's saying, hey, that's a violation, this and that. Because then if he knows they stopped, then he could come around and be like, yeah, see, they stopped because we said it. So I think this is just my view. Ever since I learned about the satellite delays, and as we've watched this through March, you know, I have started to kind of see that's like we were getting a very, very delayed reactions, but it just seems like they know what's happening, or they're at least they're communicating it like it's real time, but they already experienced it given this lag. There was just a Trump comment. He was addressing that ship that got hit. That popped oil a little bit, but other than that, I mean, we still got this interesting mix of tech and other names, and this rotation, everything except chips, really. Yeah, I don't think it's market manipulation. I think it's wartime. Bitch, it's wartime. Split in his head, divorce time. But yeah, I think it's all wartime strategy. That's what I'm saying. I think although we want to assume it's for the market and all of that, I think it's so they could control narratives, so that they could keep the messaging in place and have wartime advantages, rather than kind of, again, I mean, let me put it this way. If Twitter was fully accessible, the internet wasn't shut down, and that satellite data never got delayed, all of this shit would have played out completely different. We would have known it. We would have known it in real time. That's what I was telling you guys about a week or two after the first conflict. I was telling you, I was like, bro, we're not responding to this war in real time. And then that's the hubris of Americans, because we'll be on the other side of the world, hear a headline that's 2 days old, and you'll think it's just happening. We're not going to the Strait of Hormuz to check. We don't know. It's like, we don't, you know what I'm saying? That's why, like, a lot of this idea, the boats aren't moving, more people heard that idea rather than like really investigating it or kind of being close to it. So yeah, I just think this was their wartime strategy. The boot camp is not the locked in. No, the locked in is the YouTube membership that says locked in. LNT. Ew, on the high. The back and forth is whack. It's all fake. It isn't though. I appreciate it, you know, because like I'm saying, I remember you haven't seen real back and forth, bro. You want real back and forth? We stay in this box for 6 months. Because that's what I was telling everybody. I don't know if you guys remember in March, I was like, the only thing that sucks about the long term is that after the last little bubble last year, we didn't move. The long term didn't move. So this back, at least we got one of these. You get what I'm saying? At least you're getting something where we did get to make a move. In the last month, it's been a lot of back and forth, but that's not bad unless we do like a quarter. If we did a quarter of back and forth, 6 months. But for now, I mean, this is kind of a well-needed breather. eBay, GME, GameStop to release new materials regarding acquisition of eBay today. Kashkari, labor market not causing inflation right now. Armpit hair is not yucky. For the ladies. SLM. You randomly say that too. That's what I'm talking about. Well, again, some people are saying oversold, but yeah, this is a fat ass Apple move, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, even when you look at the SPY, regardless of what's happened this week, I mean, Apple going 300 to 275 in 2 days is not. I mean, that had some index effect. Armpit hair is not yucky. Oh, shit. And then, Daniel, that property you sent me looks good. Even the price that they sold it from. It's just old. It's old, and then it's sold as is. You just got to verify the potential repairs. I'd get a good inspection on that, because it's not like the highest quality. The price is a little high. The price is good if you don't need to put too much money into it. Otherwise, if you could get a little lower, but it doesn't look bad, and I've heard of that location. Looks decent. That's it. Just make sure repairs like roof, AC, plumbing, all of that shit. Just because, yeah, they've been selling this property pretty fairly. It's just old, and that's what I'm saying. Even at this price, this will be the highest it's ever sold for. They keep lowering the price, but yeah, you want your cost basis to reflect the repairs you're gonna put in. But if you buy it at that price plus additional repairs, it's going to be kind of up there. No, the locked in is all through YouTube. It's not through anything else. And then, yeah, just make sure you don't buy locked in if you're not advanced. It's not for beginner traders. And then 2, political. Don't, like, serious. I had some guy, he asked me for a locked in refund, because I asked him to stop posting politics in the locked-in chat. So the one time I called him out, he cried to me and wanted a refund. So even then, all the refunds are done through YouTube. I don't handle them if you want to cry about it. But at the same time, yeah, no political comments. We're not looking for, fun statements on the side. It's just fully stocks, preferably, please. S.K. Inspection. The seller is the owner and they're 1031ing. Yeah, that's it. Get a good inspection on that. Check the AC, electrical, plumbing, roof, because that's what I'm saying. And then they don't seem like they want to go. They seem like they're motivated based on the price drop of it not selling this month, but they're trying to sell it as is. So that's all. Like I'm saying, the pricing is very interesting of the home. Like, repairs makes that a good or a bad deal. Right? That price, $520, no repairs, I think it's acceptable. $520, 50 grand, 100 grand in repairs, I'm not down. So that's why you gotta, and then, or unless they give it to you lower. If there's 50 grand in repair and they give that to you for $475, then easy. Software declined this month. Intel is not software, brother. But yeah, software declined. Fucking software turned into a bear market again. I'm telling you, this was the software opened at 108 this month, and now it's at 87. Yesterday it was at 83. So no, software was terrible. Two bear markets in 30 days, bro. Oh, Microsoft's in a bear market. I think Apple's corrected. DT. SPY holding up. TKO. It's not bad. That's good, bro. I'd love it though. So is this going to be a second property, Daniel? I am so proud of you, brother. Are you kidding me? If so, good work, bro. And I like how you got a plan. Either rent, turn it to something you live in. You thinking about your future, bro. But that's very exciting. I love it. I know you've been saving. You've been saving. Daniel never got into the trading. He never gave it all up. He just saved so aggressive. Daniel puts his fucking expenses on spreadsheets. That's why. So I'm just saying, Daniel, he real serious about it. But that's so fucking dope, bro. Number 2. Got into Toronto. Where's you mad? Oh, pray for Iraq. We gotta win one. He wants to fight you mad. Well, ICAP is in Toronto, I think, too. You could meet ICAP and you mad. He said, where's you mad? Bloom. Dude, a lot of those energy plays got hit. Google's starting to run now. Again, eBay on those headlines. But yeah, Google. Microsoft. It sucks how some of these are still bare. Who's the red one now? Apple's coming down, which sucks, but the rest of the Mag 7 is doing great. And then that S dot. A big crash rest of the year? No. Do not expect anything. This is something I had to talk with the guys yesterday, but I said this too to you guys. I said this to every single one of you the first time I brought up the whole be careful with the chop. When I was telling you, it's not straight up, straight down. What happens if we stay at the same price? So this is what I told people that time. We're in a bubble. I confirmed we are in a bubble, and I told you. And the thing about a bubble, it could last for a day. It could last for a month. It could last for a week. It could last for a year. Or again, it could literally end tomorrow. That's the problem right now. So I wouldn't assume anything. And like I'm saying, we're watching the leadership, the end of this year, what happens with the AI doom loop fears, you know? I wouldn't expect, just don't expect anything. Be prepared for all of it. And I would not have a bias. That's why I'm saying I don't know what's happening right now, but I'm looking for direction. That's why I'm watching the dollar, bonds, oil. We're watching these events. We're watching the upcoming earnings. I know what to look for, but we still don't have an answer yet. So that's why I'm investing and taking advantage of lows on the long term. But then we're also making sure we're building cash and kind of being, you know, a little bit more disciplined in the timing of it, because we know this could go either way. The market could look completely different by the end of the year, and it could reverse, or it could fucking double up again. But we don't know. And that's what I'm saying. I would be very cautious to not fall into a bias. This is one thing I was even saying a lot last year. And honestly, this is a great piece of trading advice. Actually, I'll tell you right now, sadly, this is sad. Do you want me to tell you guys a sad fun fact? I don't want to curse you. I really don't. So I don't say this as a curse. I say this as somebody trying to help you get to the goal. Because I really, really do hope that you all get there. If that's especially what you really want. But I will tell you right now, if you derive pleasure in the market going up or down, or you derive pleasure in other people losing or making money, you are not going to make it. You cannot derive pleasure or hatred from what you want the market to do. That is it. That's what I'm saying. If you're telling me you want to be a trader, but then you derive pleasure in a up or a down move where you're like, yeah, I knew it, or that, they lost, yeah, you're not going to make it. You're not cut out, unfortunately. But like I'm saying, as long as you be ready for a surprise, be willing to accept it, whether it goes up or down, it's not going to be a source of pleasure or pain for you. You'll be able to navigate this stuff very, very smoothly, and I think you'll do well. But that's what I'm saying, this whole up, down, it has to crash, it has to go up. Don't fall for that trap in thinking, because like I'm saying, you might start deriving pleasure from, oh, the up move, the down, oh, it's crashing, it's gonna do this. But if you've seen these last couple years, I mean, yeah, you've seen where that mentality has kind of got people. Yeah, Iridium had a takeover. No, it's up 5. That's the third one we've seen today. Booking. Comms are... Oh, what happened to Comcast? They were up earlier. That didn't fade. SPY's coming down, though. Again, Apple looks terrible. Apple's given up all of that move here in the morning, so everybody else is doing good with Big 7, but if they start to come down, NVIDIA fell a little bit. Again, chips and software both came down, so it's 9:10, still super duper early. Did we start going down at Euro close? We ripped into the high after Euro. Yeah, all those bigger moves. So again, if the big ones stop, I mean, you're still going to have these 300 or so names moving, but yeah, that's where we'll get a little bit more pinned. But yeah, I do think what I was telling you this morning, last night, about this whole June, is you should just be asking yourself, where do we close in June? Are we going to close closer to where we started, or are we going to close, you know, deep negative near the low of this range that we're at? Uber, Airbnb, and Square. More travel consumer names. But yeah, then tech is coming down. Tech, chip, software, you name it. But yeah, consumer stocks are doing very well, except for Costco. Just a mixed bag, like always. Let's see. NASDAQ 100, 60 in the green, 40 in the red. Dow Jones 22 green, 8 in the red. And then SPY 346, 156 in the red. Airbnb, I would like a positive. Yeah, I think we might. Oh shit, Airbnb hit a new high today? You motherfucker. Hey, yo, bro, you know what I found the other day on Airbnb? I did it yesterday. I think they just paid me. Bro, Airbnb held a fuck ton of my payments. You know, I was looking at the dashboard, and then they were like, on hold, on hold. I was like, what do you mean on hold? And then, yeah, I had to hit them up, but then they released all my payments. It was hella weird. Airbnb. I think we're green on it again. We're like right at break even on this account. I think Colt's sister might be green on Airbnb now. Etrade Pro, it's power Etrade. And then yeah, I think you hit tools and then it should say hi. Same exact way as Etrade Pro. But yeah, it's through what's it called? Power Etrade. Another 5.0. Dude, what the fuck is happening? Dude, listen, I am not a geologist. I am not a seismologist. I don't know about this shit. I just live in California and get scared. But dude, this is hella weird. I don't know if that's what I'm saying. I don't know if I'm accurate. So correct me if you know more. But dude, this is like the earthquake activity is hella weird. Am I wrong? Like, I don't think we've ever seen 7.0 earthquakes at within 20 minutes, separate parts of the world, And then these amount of like follow-on 5, 6.0s at these various different parts of the planet is actually kind of wild. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. I have exercise calls, yes. Lulu still. It's unique. We just have good measuring tools. It's really weird, dude. The planetary stuff. I agree. We are just hurling through space. The whole thing is weird, if you ask me. I know, spinning around on a ball. A ball that has a gigantic fireball on the inside of it. It's just, I don't know how. Yeah, it's not that earthquakes are common, it's the size and the locations. So you're having like gigantic earthquakes on just opposite sides. And yeah, in the last 48 hours, there's been like 4 or 5 of them that have been very sizable. Armpit hair is not yucky for the ladies. Souping. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There was a 5.8 in Japan. Then there was one in the Philippines that was 5 or 6.5. And then there was just another one right now. All right, let's see. Colt Sister. Armpit hair. Where is the Arab B&B, Habibi? Yeah, she's up on Airbnb. I think that account had the lowest average. Oh shit, I don't have Airbnb on the big account anymore. That was for the property. AAP, a little bit of a candle. O'Reilly too, not as big. Again, oil even still near the low, even after, remember, you had that little Trump headline. We ignored it. Kimberly. Upstart. That could tie in with PayPal and XYZ. Upstart's kind of getting candles. Yeah, PayPal, XYZ, FinTech is honestly not doing bad at all. And then Nike, again, they have earnings next week. That's why, bro, you guys are talking gravity, the sun, the moon. And then you get lag on YouTube. Celsius all day. There's some of these plays that have been going all day, man. They're still kind of holding up. Again, the low ticker's active. ON, the company that made a big purchase today, they're on the low. A couple of others, again, you're still doing this little Mag 7 move in the last like 30 minutes that slowed us down. But like I'm saying, pay attention to the high ticker. There's at least 5 different names all advancing into a new high right now. But Russell is red, NASDAQ red, SPY and Dow barely green. So, and then we're, what, 9:18? We're almost halfway through the day. ONT, not QNT. And then on the Nikes, yeah, some pockets of the market are in their own little world. And the Nikes, I know, Mercury and Gatorade. How come? I feel like, when does Mercury go in Gatorade? That's where everybody starts bringing up the moon. You would think after our June 11th recession, they would have said that. Going down, there doesn't need to be a headline. There was just that one bad Trump one, but this whole week has been a weird dynamic of the Mag 7. So the indexes are not showing you what's really going on. Because all day this week, even though we've went down 5 days in a row, more days than, I think, every day except Monday or Tuesday, you had more names green. So it's this weird broadening out rotation mixed in with the concentration starting and stopping. That's why even right now, all of this coming down, this wasn't a headline. This was just Apple coming down alongside Microsoft, Google, Meta. They're kind of chilling after that high. Adobe, Intuit. Well, Intuit's approaching our price again. So you had 2 days after I bought it. 1 day it was higher, 2 days it was lower. I'm about to be back at the same. Damn, Qualys is up 6. That one keeps going. That would have been a great pickup when we brought it up. Would have been a good cyber winner. And SanDisk going up, or SNDX? Is that the inverse one? But yeah, SanDisk kind of near its low. And SPY coming down again, VWAP. But like I'm saying, it's more likely going to be Apple. Now you got a couple of... you got like Dell, HPQ. Yeah, a couple more of these chip names are coming down. And then Caterpillar, that was a weird one. Trump, numerous European countries have been discussing imminent implementation of digital service tax. Some are close to actually doing this. Let this statement serve that any country that imposes such a tax will immediately be met with a 100% tariff on any and all goods they send to the United States. So Trump tariff threat. But then again, can he even do the tariffs? Thanks, Supreme Court. He could do. Can he do individuals, just not the blanket ones? I mean, the euro. That's what I'm saying. Half of this problem is Europe. Fucking the dollar and the euro. But I'm excited though, because that's what I'm saying. Let's take advantage of this strong dollar for a little bit. TGTX. We saw that the other day. Again, SPY coming down. You just had a Trump tariff threat. I mean, when was the last time? I feel like we had one a couple weeks ago. We kind of ignored it, but yeah, this EU digital tax is kind of interesting. The Pfizer, the daily are free, Habibi. Wow. Armpit hair. He's not yucky. For the ladies. SpaceX now. I have that in the top right. 157. We were supposed to have a gamma squeeze. Well, I thought we were going to have all sorts of parties. Now even Sam. You guys don't realize how crazy that is? Sam is like, my name is Sam. I don't need your money. I'd rather get it next year. It's so weird. You would have thought Sam would have been, more into it. Yeah, I did. I never went negative. I got my one share at 135. Every day you feel like you hate AI more? Is anyone with me? Why? Why do you hate it? I don't. I'm not with you on that one. That's what I'm saying. I don't hate it. I don't love it. I am excited about it, but, it's just not it reminds me of a disruptive technology. So, and I hope we get disruption. I'm a little weirder, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know why you'd hate it. I feel like you gotta be. I know there's a lot of propaganda out there, but yeah. Yeah, Trump bought a bunch of stocks, and then the market dumped. If you think about it, but he bought those right before. He bought them. I think he bought them, then they dumped during the war, and then by the time everybody found out, it dumped after they found out too. But yes, he did. I made a video on it. It just kind of a lot of. He bought everything. He bought the Trump 6000. He sold some names too, but yeah. They hate AI art because it's not really art. You don't hate it. You're worried what it becomes in the future because of all the greed and competition making people throw caution into the wind. Yeah, I could agree with that for sure. That's why my hope is just I hope AI works to the point of real AGI. Because then it gets to the point where you could spread info and get maybe, I don't know if the word enlightenment is the correct word, but it would cause an enlightenment that would be able to hopefully negate some of these effects and monopolies and power controls, essentially. That's why I'm saying I like disruption. If AGI is really real and becomes real, I would look for true disruption. And that's where I'm like, I don't know. I don't have fear in that, and I don't think you should either. But like I've been telling you guys for the last year or two, I think always master AI. Don't ever let it master you. Don't ever talk to it for fun. But at the same time, you gotta be. I think if you could find ways to let it work for you and serve you, again, the kingdom, it's there to serve you. It's there something to work for you. If you could get that, yeah, I think there's good opportunities there. Creating something people will turn other to than God. Oh, yeah, 1,000,000%. That's what I'm saying, essentially. It's 1,000,000%. I told you, AI is going to be the, Antichrist. Or more along the lines of, people are going to, why would you need God? It's going to do that for sure. Because think about it. There's people who grew up. There's generations growing up now. Ain't nobody read them a Bible. Nobody read their parents a Bible. They don't take it seriously. They're going to grow up in a world where All they see is if AI just helps everybody, AI solves food problems, health problems, AI is going to become the god of the world. So yeah, I think that is definitely going to happen, which sucks, but at the same time, you kind of expected. I like Nike. I'd be down to buy it again. It sucks that it went down, but yeah, I mean, it's going to be around. It's just the stock's going to wake up again. You saw it last year or 2 years ago. A year and a half ago, they had a good earnings confirmed recovery, but then that recovery slipped and then they lost it all. So, but yeah, it's going to start moving once the earnings come in, and the earnings have to be to the level of highlighting the actual turnaround. That's why you're buying SpaceX. It's not a pump. You believe the Earth data centers and orbital are going to transform humanity. Yeah, well, just the timing. That's the problem. So you may be correct, but it's just like how long? Because like even my ideas here with AGI, that's the problem. Real AGI, we don't really know what time. We don't. We just don't know if it's going to happen next year, next month. Maybe in another 10 years. I think if it took 10 years, that would be very disappointing. But yeah, I mean, people have talked about this concept for a very long time. And that's the thing, is that right now, this whole AI thing, and if it does change the world to that degree, as far as like making money off of it, it's going to be, it's all about the timing. Because if it takes too long, I do think if it takes 10 years to happen what I said, I think SpaceX, it might operate different as an investment, and then vice versa. If it happens sooner, I think you'd be very correct and would be rewarded. I like Nike more than Fiserv. I have way more money in Nike than Fiserv. We already hit AGI. It's funny, man. Somebody said that last year, and I was like, nah, we'd feel it. And then we had the little Claude freak out, and I was like, oh shit, maybe we did. So I don't know. I just genuinely don't know. I think we're still missing the physical level. There has to be some like connection to bring it to like the real world, automation, and something to like get that pumping. That's when I'll be like more believing of it. But I do think to a degree, Claude has something. That's what freaked everybody out. The whole war stuff, the Maduro, like we have something. I think Claude, they have something extremely, extremely powerful. Yeah, you work on the plants, mind-boggling how much they spend. It really, that's what I was just saying. I'm like, dude, to comprehend the amount of just sheer demand. It's not government. It's not only do we have government demand because the big beautiful bill, you have literally another $1 trillion of demand coming from 4 companies. So yeah, it's a lot. It's hard to conceptualize. It's hard to like really understand that impact and how it plays out. But that's also the problem. If they spend all of this money, and like I'm telling you, we may have some level of AGI now, but if we're not getting automated production gains, if it's not curing diseases, figuring out how to stop wasting food, and have implementation measures through the technology of this, it's going to you got to think about it. If you keep raising money, spending all this money, but then that takes 10 years and we still don't have that in 10 years, I think it's gonna weigh negatively on heavily negatively on a lot of these investments. That's the timing of it. That's the problem, is that you got to realize people started ramping up this investment as they believed the timeline was actually becoming possible. That's what I'm saying. There's people who have heard about AGI their whole lives, and then recently it just started to like become real. Like I'm telling you, I didn't believe it. I thought all of this shit was hoopla until I went into a fucking Waymo. I told you, that Waymo experience beginning of last year changed my life. Because that was the first time it got me thinking of like sci-fi connected to the real world. That was my first moment. Telling you, bro, I've had a Tesla from day one. I've been using autopilot. That didn't ever make me feel futuristic. That never made me think of AGI. You know why? Because I was still in the car. It felt like tech. It felt like a normal tech jump for some reason. But the Waymo was a little demon. I'm telling you, bro. That was a little demon. The way it switched lanes, the way it would pick you up, the way there was a bunch of them moving around. That was the first time I was like, holy shit. You're watching AI automate everything. That was the first physical step towards AGI where I was like, whoa, if Google has this now, well, yeah, like what the fuck are we talking about? Then this is kind of crazy. So that's what I'm saying, though. It's like if that comes quick and sooner and people ramped up on this timeline and all of these things becoming closer and closer, sooner and sooner, that's why they started spending the money. Because then they're like, yo, we're going to make a fuck ton of money. We're going to be the first one in it. Where it's a lot of advantages. But like I'm telling you, 5 years from now, you can't sell me on this in 5 years. You see what I'm saying? Imagine next year, and I'm like, we're going to get it next year. Then the next year, we're going to get it next year. You do that for 5 years, bro. All that money's already spent, and then we're now still it'll turn into AMC. That's all. If it takes too long, you don't want AGI to turn into AMC. And that's kind of the problem. Think about how we've, talked about think about it. Go type in AMC on Twitter. You'll go find hundreds of people who are like, it's happening. It's going to happen. We are going to, the movies, Adam, it's going to happen. I put it in my retirement. It's going to happen. Because, they're waiting. Think about AMC in 2020. You're like, yeah, next year, the recovery. 2021, the recovery. When we no more COVID, 22. You see what I'm saying? That you can spend 2-3 years while the potential is still not confirmed. That could bring you this hype and this, this idea. But after enough time, you can't keep feeding potential. So right now, AI is a mix of potential and results. A lot of results raise the potential. And now everyone's like, holy fuck. But yeah, if it takes too long to go from this step now to having enough power and then being able to execute real AGI, real physical AI and automation, if that takes another 5 to 10 years, I think a lot of these investments are going to do bad. If it happens in 3 to 4 years and it actually happens 3, 4, 5 years, I think it's going to be one of the best times of the world. Ta-da! So yeah, I don't be afraid of AI, but we're still at a weird point where we don't really know. But then again, there's enough put on the table where clearly something's happening, and these guys, and that's what I told you guys a couple weeks ago. You just got to be real about, dude. This is the first time companies on the Big Seven have finally found something they want to buy instead of their own stock. And then that's the other part you got to think about, putting in all of this money into AI development, all of it now. It's not to stop at this stage. That's the crazy part. They are not putting $1 trillion in to get what you have today. They are all betting on the big one. They are all betting on AGI. Again, big, beautiful bet. From Trump now down to corporations, everybody is making it's either going to work amazingly because you're investing on what this is going to become, but they're not investing now for just a data center and some chat bot. You know what I'm saying? They're not putting trillions of dollars because they're like, wow, Claudebot was amazing. No. It's because they're like, okay, what we could build this into now, the next step, it's getting either the finish line or right at the finish line. That next level, that's what's incentivizing people to spend all this money. Nobody, like no Mark Zuckerberg, nobody, you're not going to spend money to stop at this level. You get what I'm saying? They're going all in on this neighborhood because they think, they don't think the neighborhood's going to stay like this. They're expecting a huge development. And that's what I'm saying. If that takes too long, everybody loses. Even now, we're automating PCB design. Imagine what it could do with 1 year from now. Well, yeah, that's been the whole thing. It's doing this now. Imagine what it does in a year, right? And then that's the thing, though. The last 3 years, every year, it actually is like, whoa, holy fuck, it is doing more. So that's it. It's either going to run into a wall or it's going to run into a wall and break through, and there's your breakthrough. Well, yeah, that's why it's like timing, though. Next year. We're either going to run out of next year's or we're going to hit next year and finally do it. You care more about having organic food. They need to invest in making real food to make people healthy. I agree with you, but I'm like kind of cuckoo. So I don't know if you guys are picking up off of this. I'm like a fucking hippie AI guy. Like, that's what I believe. I believe real AGI will make more organic food. I believe real AGI will make better food supply for people. That's what I'm saying. I think it will genuinely help people to the point where people will replace it with God. That's what I'm saying. So I don't agree with that. I think you should always put God first. Fuck a little demon computer. But like I'm telling you, I do have a utopian view off of AGI because that's what it should do. That's why, although it sounds kind of hippie, I do think this is kind of rooted in just what AI is supposed to accomplish. Again, cure disease, cure food waste, management. These are things where that's why people would want to invest in it, because it could actually create that. If you could, again, you get a little army of robots and bots, and you have the ability to monitor things at a level to optimize. I mean, that humans could not, or again, we have to go to bed. This could change the way the world produces. So if you could get better production or the same, but now with no labor or minimal labor, and now the things that would prevent people, again, a human may not plant an organic food because it doesn't make money, but now if you have a robot that could do it cheaper, and then it's able to discover how to optimize it for different climates, we might have more food than ever. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly. It could handle animals even more humanely and do a lot of other... Again, this is all pipe dream, but like I'm saying, this is what I do, what I'm looking for with success. That's what I define AI as, a success, where it genuinely changes the quality of life for people, and it has this ability to do it, because it should. It naturally should. You're telling me an army of things that could connect to each other, automated. You don't need the same things for humans as you would a robot, or these connections. It's like, yeah, this should kind of make a lot of sense. So yeah, that's why I'm saying I feel it. Just so the idea is you invest in this now to get this technology that could hopefully do all these things at the back end. But then that's what I'm saying. If it never materializes, it's all just a pipe dream. And then we'll have really entertaining chatbots and a lot of electricity. That's if this doesn't work, you guys are going to have the best chatbots you've ever had in your life. You'll be able to automate a couple of tasks better, and then you will have a lot of electricity. You'll have so much electricity. Do you think they don't have a cure to cancer? I think they have it. I think they're just shelving it. And then at the end of the day, they'll probably run it. They probably have something. I think the big companies have something, but I also think there's individuals who have something. And then a real AGI that could simulate like 100 years of trials will figure it out. And then once that happens, you can't go back. That's what I mean by like enlightenment. That's the beauty of it. Is if we get enough AI, if we get a knowledge explosion because of like this AI, this, again, the intelligence raises of the computer, gives people access. Once something gets released, you can't put it back. You can't put the toothpaste back. So that's what I'm saying. That first real disruption wave of real AGI that starts just in a week, it'll start figuring out all these things, once we get to our, what's it called? The horizon. Once we get to that moment, it'll be be quick, and then once anything that gets discovered, you can't put it back. So that's what I'm hopeful for, because I think at that point it'll inform a lot of people to a lot of different things, and then if you got a computer, it'll be able to plug right into it. SCI, and then AAOI, Photonics. I haven't heard about that since the beginning of the week. That's starting to run down too. I love you, but they will only use AI for profits. We had cars that run on water for years. They shut it down and killed it off. I don't disagree with you, but this is what I'm saying. My view of real AGI, real AI, like real artificial general intelligence, this utopia that I'm talking about, is that I believe that the power that it would actually hold of AI and being able to get info, new info, and disseminate it, I believe that is more powerful than the influence the current monopoly holders have. And it will open up a disruption window where, yes, everyone's going to try to make money. People are going to be greedy and hold on to power. But it might change the power dynamic once, again, if you level out the playing field. What makes a monopoly? Monopoly means you have access to something nobody else does, right? You get to control all of the access. So if everybody has the same thing now, you lose power. You lose monopoly. That's what I think is, and that's why I even said my craziest theory to all of this, it goes down to even changing the currency, is that once now you raise the floor because of AGI and now level out certain edges because now everyone has access to it, I think that could even get down to the point of changing how we exchange goods and services, because the abundance everybody would have. So I'm not saying I agree with you. I think people are going to try to hold on to power. I think people are going to try to monetize and keep things. But if you have a supercomputer that could unlock a Bitcoin or a secret, and then it goes out into the ether, you throw it on the internet, open source, it's hard to put that back in. So once the AI, real AI, will have enough power to spread so much good shit around the world that the people who could hold on and monetize it, it's going to be much more difficult for them to do that. And that's what I'm saying is going to be our window to strike. And I hope you're listening. Because that's what I did in 1999, 2001. That's what I'm saying. A little Egyptian boy, dude. I was supposed to work. I should have either been a goat farmer, or I was going to go to school, get a job, make $100K a year. Give me a BMW. I'm a success. But yeah, the internet got little Egyptian boy. It got me accessing China. It got me accessing anywhere around the world, getting information. And now, little Egyptian boy, I could have competed with companies that had monopolies on whether it was selling items, drop shipping, even getting into the stock market. You see what I'm saying? So now AI is going to level out a lot of these playing fields that previously only certain geographical or certain players had access to. So yeah, that's why I'm saying when the disruption window is open, I hope you're thinking and using it. And that's why I've been telling you, you guys should don't be afraid of this, please. That's what I said. That's why this conversation, he said, I hate AI. Don't hate it. That's what I'm saying. You don't have to fall in love with it. I'm telling you, it's a little demon, borderline antichrist. But until the Lord takes me, we're gonna have to set up our shit till there. You're tired? Yeah, get some rest then. You're right. You're tired. That's tired will knock you out of a lot of things. So I'm saying the devil don't want to do shit. If he gets you tired, he'll get you believing all, the only the negative side of it. And but like I'm saying, I mean, I'm not assuming humans aren't going to be evil. I'm not assuming that humans are going to be good, but I am assuming that the actual success of a real AGI would be more powerful than the greed and all of that, because the actual impact, it would level out the playing field. So I look forward to it. I love disruption because, like I'm saying, this is how little Egyptian boy got here. You know what I'm saying? You get disruption. Well, you don't have to stay where you started. You guys could reach heights that previously were, again, more monopolized. I think IWM is about to go green. I was still red all day. And SPY didn't dip below VWAP on all that. Again, IGV came back up. Chips are just holding. Unless the government bans it. It says it's too powerful. Yeah, but like I'm saying, it's too powerful. I'm speaking about something that doesn't exist. So, this is all theory. But the AGI I have in my mind is strong. It's strong enough to beat the online censorship regime. Do you get what I'm saying? We're talking about something that you should expect them to try to control it, but it's impossible to. You know what I'm saying? It's like God. You can't contain God. A real AGI you will not be able to contain. That's where I'm basing the logic off of. That's why I'm saying throw your best at it. Give your biggest evil. Throw Biden censorship. Throw whatever you want at it. But if it's a real AGI, you can't hold it. That's the whole singularity. It's just too much. And that's what I'm saying. It's going to have this ability. Imagine all these computers, these data centers, just like crypto, all of this stuff connected and being able to connect. And then once, like I'm saying, once the discovery happens, you're not going to be able to stop it, especially with the open source people and all that. And a real powerful AGI will get you around. It will know how to get around the censorship. It'll know. That's why, again, think about Fable and all of these other. They're like, oh shit, maybe we should slow it down. You could try, but once we hit the point of a singularity, a real AGI, I don't think anything can stop it. And that's the whole point. So, and that's why I'm saying you do get an opportunity from there. And I hope you master it and never ever let it master you. Amen. It needs to transcend internet because those are government cables. Now you're fucking talking. Yeah, see, but that's what I'm telling you, bro. Just I push the envelope. We should think about the things we can't even think about. You see what I'm saying? That's why I like it. It's exciting. And then worst case scenario, if this is all just a pipe dream, we just fucking That was a fun sci-fi experiment. That was a fun movie. But yeah, I like that. That's what I'm saying. That's how I would be thinking. That's more along the lines of what I'm talking here. Where, you know, again, you're telling me like, oh, but the people are evil. The government will stop it. It's like, no, dude. It'll push beyond the internet. It'll create something like, like we're talking push the envelope of doing the things you can't even think of right now. Korea. Colossus? I don't think so. I'll put it on the list. I like a good old AI movie. But it's funny though, because if you watch, a lot of this is sci-fi. That's why it was fun when I did that little sci-fi experiment at the beginning of the year that Centrini copied. But yeah, and then that fucked up the market. But it's all sci-fi. That's the shitty. That's why this sounds so whack. I don't think some of you guys realize this conversation has been going on for 20 years. A lot of these ideas are straight from sci-fi. All the early tech people have been thinking about this for a very long time. This promise of AGI has existed before 2010. I hope you guys realize that. That's what I'm saying. We're just finally getting close to it. We're getting into a reality of it, but it's all sci-fi. If you watch enough sci-fi movies, read enough sci-fi books, a lot of these concepts are like universal basic income, these utopian societies. It's from, again, nuclear energy. Go watch the movie. Have any of you watched the show The 100? I used to love that show in 2016, 2018. Great show. That show talks about AI, AGI, and in that show they spend half of the latter seasons are all about moving nuclear portable energy to power an AI. That's in a WB show. I'm telling you, so many things. What's the one I showed my mom? The one with fucking Gosling or whatever? Blade Runner. I'm telling you, go watch some of these movies. But then it sucks because you don't want to live in sci-fi land, and then we're in kind of approaching reality. But you don't really know that's why I'm it's either bullshit or it's real. That's the gap that we're in right now. Yeah, Westworld, 100%. It's because, dude, people have been thinking about this for 20 years. We're just now getting the tools where it's looking like it might actually happen. And that's what I'm saying, the timing of this. That's why deep down, any of the real tech guys are scared because they know you've been talking about this for 20 years. You know what I'm saying? It's been 20, a long, long time. So now they're okay, but yeah, a lot of people do know that this has been promised since the first ever computer, really. I don't think the Qualcomm thing moved anything on the phones. But again, remember, Qualcomm lagged heavy the next day. Bro, Octavia. I love her. I tried to explain Octavia to my girlfriend. My girlfriend was like, ew, she's ugly. I'm like, what? I'm like, you're jealous. But no, my girl did not vibe with Octavia. I was trying to explain to my girl. I'm like, 10 years ago? It was about 10 years ago? I love that girl. I loved Octavia. That's crazy. It was 10 years ago. I loved the 100. I was all about that show. Universal income is not the same as socialism. It's similar but different. I mean, let me hear. Just simple as this. This is This is something I think you'll realize, especially if you talk to, like, I don't know. I think like a independent Chad in the middle. There's people like me who do not mind helping people and actually believe you should help people, that you should support the vulnerable. You should support people who are having a tough time. I believe in that. You know that, right? But I also believe on where do you get the resources to do that. So socialism is saying rely upon the government. Communism says rely upon the government for resource extraction, control, diversifying. You see what I'm saying? So that's why people don't like socialism, communism, because it's saying give people basic income, give them all these things. But the question is, where does it come from and who has the ability to control that? So versus you get this AI society, this AGI, and I'm telling you, okay, you're going to get a bunch of free food. How? Is it the government? No, we actually have so many excess robot armies that they just plant food all day. And it costs 50 cents of electricity because we spent the 2020s building out a bunch of data centers. You see what I'm saying? Or then the AI figured out how to do it cheap. It's like now if you could get support and helping people and giving things that people need, and now it's coming from a source that is sustainable, able to supply it, and it's not coming or linked to exclusive government control, or the government's going to get the money by taxing and taking it from here and there. It's coming through a source of real production and real productivity. I would be fully supportive of that. Does that make sense? Are you guys following what the difference is? Because that's what I would support. Give free healthcare to everybody. If you're telling me the computers could figure it out, why wouldn't we? Do you get what I'm saying? But if you tell me, give the government 100% control of healthcare, decide who gets this, who doesn't get that, and then let's tax these people to make sure these people have healthcare, that's not going to be sustainable, as we've already seen here throughout this country. But you get what I'm saying? It's like if you had it in where we had a technological development where you had a source able to provide these things that people need, and we're talking it's a matter of plugging them in, and it has the ability to produce and be productive, and it creates an abundance. Why wouldn't we share that abundance with everybody? I don't know. I hope y'all feel me. Ukraine in discussions? Or? Trump speaking? Are you sure? General Pop, you guys love to Trump pump fake me for some reason. Oh, there is a live Trump. He's not out yet, though. Did they forgot to do the makeup on Jeff Bezos' clone? They look like Jeff Bezos before he married the Latina.
I have
what the fuck happened?
Seen history. I have traveled to 43 different countries, protected 5 U.S. presidents while in office. I have hunted and chased Al-Qaeda cells across Western Europe. But more important than all of that, I'm a faithful husband, devoted father, and a fierce follower of Jesus Christ.
Woo!
I'm also a survivor. I'm a survivor of the terrorist attack in the World Trade Center on September 11, 2001. And what I want to do today is share just a couple of moments, a couple of scenes from that day and illustrate some much bigger points. But I'm also, I'll be honest, I mean, faith and freedom, I'm a child of the 80s. I mean, come on. I mean, unfortunately, when I grew up, the center of my house was not Jesus at the time. It was Reagan. We were raised on Reagan, right? My Holy Trinity was Top Gun, Rocky IV, and Red Dawn.
I love Top Gun. Woo!
I used to go to bed at night dreaming about killing Russians in the mountains.
Okay.
I'm not kidding. I'm not saying that's holy. I'm just saying that's true. But we had this sense of American exceptionalism.
I like this guy.
Optimism that was unstoppable.
I can relate. He said, "Listen, I'm not saying that's holy.
In my family.
I'm just telling you what's true, dog. You know what I'm saying?"
My father worked for.
He said, "I went to bed dreaming of killing Russians."
My brother, the real cop in the family, was a law enforcement officer for 27 years. But what I want to do, I'm also a patriot, but what I want to do is unpack, what does it mean this morning? What does it mean to serve your nation, but also serve your Lord? Because that's the contention that we have to wrestle here with this morning. What does it mean to be a good citizen, knowing that this is not our home, knowing that I'm ultimately a citizen of heaven? Well, let's get our terms straight first, shall we? When I say citizens, I am not talking about civilians. There's a difference. I have a feeling, we'll find out, I have a feeling that people in this room are citizens of this great republic. You see, a civilian is obsessed with self, inward focused, focused on their own safety, focused on their own comfort. A civilian consumes, takes, rarely gives. Civilians see people and circumstances as a means to an end, but not citizens. Citizens are different. They build.
I guess
Citizens invest.
This is your intro to Philo.
They cultivate.
I like this
They
guy. I
grow
don't even know who he
societies
is.
From the ground up. They spend their time, resources, and talents on things that matter. They cultivate and build a society. They draw benefits along the way because they put their own deposits in rightly.
Woo!
As they
Deposit.
work. They have two focuses: inward focus on the family and outward on their community. That's a citizen. Teddy Roosevelt once famously said, "A citizen has the will to work and a willingness to fight the righteous fight." Yes. Well, let me tell you, on September 11, 2001, I witnessed both, civilians and citizens. When we first evacuated, our office was in 7 World Trade Center. When we first evacuated, a group of that I belonged to, about 30 special agents, in the blink of an eye, we went to first responders. We started entering in, and civilians are running around, and there's chaos, and you would expect that. But later, a few minutes later, I find myself in the North Tower because I'm not very smart. I find myself in the North Tower. I'm in a stairwell, and there's people evacuating down. And about on the 10th floor, there was this woman. She was slumped over in the corner. She could not evacuate herself anymore. And unfortunately for her, that stairwell was full of civilians, not citizens. And so I just said, hey, to the 2 guys I was with, the 2 agents, I said, you keep going. I'll meet you later. I'm going to help her down. And I started to carry her down, and I couldn't do it myself. And so I grabbed a random dude by the collar, literally, and said, you're helping me. And once the blinders were off, that man, in an instant, went from a civilian to a citizen. And we carried her down. Later, after the first tower had collapsed, before the second tower had collapsed, it was madness, it was chaos. On September 11, 2001, I had a front row seat to evil. But I also saw the best of America. I saw people, citizens of a republic, pouring out of bodegas and convenience stores and pharmacies with medical supplies, with food, with water, not to hoard it for themselves, but to give to their fellow citizens. In all that madness, it was a thing of beauty. Citizens responding. Later, when Tower 2 collapsed, it almost killed me because I was dumb enough to go back. Citizenship is a choice. Courage is a choice. Tower 2, the second tower collapsed, almost taking my life, and I managed to escape inside the lobby of a bank. I met up with 3 other Secret Service agents there, randomly. And we decided we were going to go back. We were going to go back to the World Trade Center site again. And at that moment, we said we're going to form 2 search parties. And we asked for volunteers. And the civilians in that bank lobby looked at the top of their shoes. But a handful of citizens stepped forward. And we deployed as 2 groups out into the gloom, looking for survivors, and all we found were bodies. At that point, me and 3 other Secret Service agents commandeered this fire truck. There's this fire truck in the middle of the intersection. It wasn't being used, and it was undamaged. I have no idea how. You see, because the professional firefighters were gone. 343 of them erased. And we figured out how to turn on the hose. And we got water pouring out of this fire truck. We just started putting out all the fires that were around us. And several citizens came and said, what can I do to help? You see what I mean? There's a difference, citizens and civilians. Later that day, at the very end, I hopped on a boat. I left Manhattan. I rowed across the Hudson River to Hoboken, New Jersey, where I lived, to reunite with my young wife. I was part of the great 9/11 boat lift, right? On that day, 500,000 people were evacuated off of Manhattan Island in 9 hours. Do the math. How is that possible? The citizens heard the call and they answered the bell. Coast Guard call went out and said, any boat willing to help the evacuation of Lower Manhattan, please report to Governor's Island forthwith. And 150 vessels of all kinds responded. 600 pilots, captains, sailors, citizens responded. Now there's a higher calling above citizen, I think, in my opinion, guardians. Guardians are ones who administer justice, establish order, and keep us safe. They're our first responder community. I want to honor them. It's a higher calling that not all are called to. But I know this, 422 of them died on September 11, 2001. And I saw the best of the best respond to the danger, run to the guns, and they were valiant to their final breath. There's another higher calling as well, the warriors. Yeah. After 9/11, our warriors went to work. They went downrange in places like Afghanistan and Syria, Libya, Iraq, to fight the fight there so the enemy could never bring the fight back here. And I'm forever indebted to them. George Orwell once said that we sleep peacefully at night because rough men stand ready to do violence on our behalf. And that's true. Because contrary to what your mommy may have told you, sometimes violence is the answer. Why? Because evil doesn't stop when you ask nicely. Now, above that, we got citizens. We have guardians. We have warriors. But we are citizens of heaven. That's a higher calling. We are citizens of heaven. We are not, let me be clear, we are not civilians waiting for heaven. We are citizens of heaven here, right now, doing God's work.
Big agreement on my part.
Some Christians see Jesus as just their Savior, and they spend their days just waiting for salvation. Not us, not you, not me, not today. We are citizens of heaven right now. How can we be good citizens of our nation and also citizens of
It sucks. I have a lot of philo, but this was a great intro.
We fight for our nation by serving our Lord. Let me give you 3 quick ways on how we can best do that as citizens of a republic and as citizens of heaven. Number one, it is God's will.
Oh, shit.
Evangelism is the will of God for each and every believer. When the first tower collapsed on September 11th, it almost got me. I was really close. I'm running, and large chunks of debris are falling all around me. And then the lights just went out. I couldn't see, but I'm still running. Large chunks of debris falling everywhere. And then a few strides later, I'm out of the kill zone. I'm out of the kill box, and I see this strange thing out of my left eye. I see sunlight. Sunlight. And so I run across the street, and I'm looking north up a very narrow alley. At the other end of that alley is sun. And so I just turned around because all I could hear was screams and cries in the darkness. I turned around and I started yelling at the top of my lungs. Follow the sound of my voice. Come this way. There is light this way. Come towards me. I will show you the light. And I say that not to elevate myself. I say that is our calling, metaphorically, as Christians in this world, as citizens of heaven. To be the man, to be the woman, standing in the alley, pointing people to the light of life. Jesus said, I am the light of the world. Those who follow me will not walk in darkness, but will have the light of life. We are sitting on a hill, a light that should not be hidden. Let your light, Jesus says, let your light shine before others so that they may see your good works and give glory to God who is in heaven. You want to know, how do I serve and fight for my nation while serving my God? What does it look like? Go and make disciples of all nations, baptizing them in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, teaching them to obey all that I have commanded you. That's called being the man, being the woman, standing in the alley, pointing people to the only light that matters. Secondly, a citizen of heaven fights the battle at home. This is a house-to-house conflict. It is brutal. They are taking over our homes. They want to take over our homes and our families and our marriages. We have to fight back. We build families, and those families are built on marriage. We breathe deeply. We drink deeply from the headwaters of Genesis 1, 2, and 3. We root our families. We cultivate our families in the Word of God. God and God alone defines marriage. God and God alone defines what a family is. The Creator defines what He creates. I don't care what 9 people across town say.
Yeah, I don't know who this guy. I swear, I thought this was Jeff Bezos pre-Latina.
We protect, we provide,
no,
we cultivate,
I don't know who he
we
is.
nurture. All founded
in
on
the chat,
the Word of God.
Gen Pop turned into fucking Alex Jones.
We craft our.
You guys are like the cap.
Arrows. Like
He's
arrows
making it up.
Mighty warrior of the
Lies.
youth.
There was a crisis actor.
Because one day I've got 4 sons.
Okay.
One day we're
Shit,
going to
man.
release
All right.
them. And they're going to fly straight, and they're going to fly true.
You got me with the. I like some of what he was saying, but y'all were.
That is our calling.
Y'all were real, Alex Jones.
How do you
quick.
want to fight for your nation by serving your Lord? Point people to the only light that matters, and build marriages and build families centered on God who take Jesus seriously. Why? Because godly families create godly marriages, create godly
Darren
families.
Kidner,
And those
special
families create
agent? Oh,
godly
he's a
churches,
special agent?
And those churches impact the community. And those communities have godly cities. And those cities create godly states. And those states create a godly nation. And that is what I'm going to spend the rest of my days doing. Doing my little part to make America faithful again.
Yeah. It's weird. He doesn't have a Wikipedia, but he has like a book and shit.
Now, one more illustration from my experience on September 11th. At the end of the day, myself and the 3 other agents I were with, we finally figured out where everyone else was relocated. We drove about 30 blocks north, and we walk into this place called Chelsea Piers. Many of you are familiar with it. And we walk in, and we are beaten and bloodied and haggard. At the end of the day, my shoes, the soles of my shoes were melted. My pants were about 3 or 4 inches shorter because they kept catching fire. And I saw a large group of people that I worked with, and they looked just like we did, man. They had answered the call. They were citizens of a republic. But I saw another group of people at that establishment, and they were different. They were clean. Their suits were clean. Their hair was shiny or nice and neat like mine. Their shoes were perfect. Courage is a choice, is it not? Being a citizen is a choice, is it not? And so the next day, I share that illustration only for this. The next day, I'm on my couch in Hoboken, New Jersey. I'm praying with my young wife, and we're praying and we're trying to figure out what is the Lord going to do with us and with this event. And I couldn't get that image out of my mind, man. There were dirty suits and there were clean suits. And I made a promise to God in that prayer. I said, Lord, I'm going to spend the rest of my days. I should be dead. I'm going to spend the rest of my days getting my suit dirty to bring your name glory. And at the end of the prayer, these words just rolled off of my tongue. I said, Lord, when you call me home, when I punch out of this world and into the next, bury me in a dirty suit. I didn't know 25 years later that'd be the title of my book. Bury me in a dirty suit. So my question to you is your suit dirty? Are you ready to get your suit dirty? Because I don't want to, wouldn't it be a shame to punch out of this world in a clean suit if that was your legacy? No. You have an arena for which you have been called, each and every one of us. How do we serve and fight for our nation while serving our Lord? We choose to enter into the arena. What is your arena? We are created uniquely and perfectly with different skills, talents, and abilities for a purpose. I would encourage you to pursue it with everything you've got. What is that arena for you? I don't know. Maybe it's running for city council, getting on the school board, fundraising, knocking on doors, whatever it may be. What else could your arena be? I don't know. Child abuse, domestic violence, abortion, homelessness. Because as I travel over the country, this is what I see. It's sad to say. I see arenas that are just waiting for their gladiator to show up. But not you and I. Not today. You see, Roosevelt said, we never want to be those cold and timid souls who know neither victory nor defeat. Those cold and timid souls, those are clean suits.
Timid.
Not you and I.
Oh.
Not today. Not moving forward.
They don't
Folks,
feel.
we live in the space between. We live in the space between. The space between the resurrection of Jesus and his coming back. I've read the end. I know how it ends. But in that space between, there's ground to be won. There are foot soldiers needed for that second coming. Come, Jesus, come. Find that arena and spend the rest of your days getting after it, rolling up your sleeves and getting your suit dirty in the name of Jesus. So what does it look like? To fight for our nation and serve our country? That's what it looks like. Let me just close with this. The national anthem. I love it. You know, for the average national anthem is about 1 minute, 43 seconds. And in that 1 minute, 43 seconds, here's what I do. It's just a practice. Maybe you could adopt it. I fix my eyes on the flag and I don't let it waver. And then I pray. I thank God that he put me in this nation, in this time, in this place, on the greatest nation on earth. And then I say, Lord, what can I do to serve this nation? Show me, equip me. And then I say, Lord, what can I do to serve you and make your name glorified above and beyond as a citizen of heaven? For the good of my nation and for the glory of my God. And by the time I get to the land of the free and the home of the brave, I've got a tear in my eye and a full heart in my chest. I'm a citizen of this great republic. I'm also a citizen of heaven. My name is Darren Kinder. I live in a dirty suit. I'm fighting for my country by serving my Lord. Join me. Thank you.
That was so random, but I enjoyed it. So yeah, it said Trump was on, but they played this, and then yeah. It's a Faith and Freedom Coalition, so I don't know. Some of you, if you were already a little, if you noticed you were turning to salt during that, you might want to be careful for the next couple of ones. He's coming at 1:30, 10, 11, 12. Fuck! We only have 5 minutes? He's not going to come out on time, is he? But I don't know. Because I got a philo. I guess we could work it in. We could work it in. I just like listening to it. I don't know. It's good to not be the one yelling it. You know? I don't know. I love... But I get hyped. That's the thing. Do you guys do that when I say shit like that? Because he says something, I go, oh. That's what I'm saying, bro. I be like, I'm ready, dog. I don't know. It was great to hear Kingdom Citizen from something in the modern times and to hear it in somewhere else. And I don't know. I believe in these concepts. Again, I didn't get caught up with, I was like, wait, you stole a fire truck? But then I kept listening. Before I was like, wait a minute. But then I'm like, yeah, it was beautiful. I enjoyed it, actually. So it was good. It's good to hear those. Thank you, Lord. I know, dude. I was dropping ad libs. So I'm saying. Alrighty. Yeah, I guess you had a philo. Guess the spy didn't get the same philo effect. It kind of chilled, but we'll see. Maybe we confused everybody. But yeah, let's get a philo in. But spy's starting to move. Oh. Yalla. Dude, it's Friday too, dude. Jesus. Praise God. Amen, amen. It's a call, baby. Hey. Yeah. If we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there, I've done this shit for 10 years. You can have it all, but you been scared, big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear, no fear. Oh dear, who you try to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Nah, it's done. Daddy said it's finished. Made me in his image, but that always made me timid. Wonder why we different, don't you ever get it twisted. It's the only way we get it, set apart from the start. And the heart isn't ours, it's a hippie with the love, but it's David with the sword. I want peace, so that means you gon' kill me if it's war. Nietzsche, Trotsky, can't beach on the ark. Want it easy or hard, want a genie or a god, then believe me, lil' bro, you a child, you a son of the highest in the bud. Don't deny it, we don't like it when they tell us who we are. I can tell you who I was, I can tell you who he is. I can make another song that's telling y'all about the crib. But for a second, keep it real, it's not the reason they will kill. It's the freedom in believing, they want that to bring the will. But I'd rather have it now, and I ain't never backing down. Lion gonna eat me or turn his ass around. Either way, I will remain up in his name and say it proud. Here, let's say it now. Jesus. I put Jesus on the beat so I can listen to it. I got reason to believe that we living in it. You could say it's one hell of a decision in it. Ay, if we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there, I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you been scared, big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear, no fear. Oh dear, who you try to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Amen. 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 I think Market heard it. Market said, amen, dog. Amen. Amen. Chadadonia. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, boys and gals, it's time for philo. You already got a little intro there. But I guess good though. I think it works in there. We're gonna get Donald Trump. I mean, today was just like a weird opposite of yesterday. Start red, end green, but it feels green even though you're red. Yesterday was green, but it felt red. Very, very wild. But we are wrapping up June. You still got one more week next week. But yeah, this has been a wild week so far. But I do hope we could talk about life. I hope I don't know what yesterday's philo was a banger because it got people making long terms. It got some of y'all, man. Y'all woke up yesterday. Thank God. I'm glad because I was hyped. I'm still hyped. I'm still very excited, bro. And that's what I'm saying, dude. The way that I'm glad. I'm very, very glad. I think, like I'm telling you, man, I really do believe there's a lot of good things and a lot of good things could happen. But it doesn't matter if I believe them. You need to believe them for your own life because it's just like, dude, you're going to wrestle with it. And that's what I'm saying, man. I don't think whatever you want, you could get it. And you're going to get it. But it's not going to happen with this casual approach. And that's what I'm saying, man. Kill that timidness above all else. But, yeah, it resonated with y'all. And I'm glad. And that's why I'm saying I further hope you can see the importance of outside life and how it ties into the market and how even the market ties into your outside life. Make no mistake, man. You're the one in control. You are the machine. You get what I'm saying? Like, you're the thing interacting with it all. So, my brother, you're tied. Everything leads to something else. You're connected to all of it, and that's why I don't know. I think good awareness will take you a long way. So, that being said, I really like that speech we just heard. I could go off of that, but I do have some other things I want to share with you today. So let me start with a simple one. I'll start with a one-liner. A one-liner banger. Worrying is just imagining the wrong future on purpose. Don't you think that's funny? I love irony. I love humor. I think this is hilarious. Do you realize that this is true? Tell me, you think about it. Worrying is literally just imagining the wrong future on purpose. What are you worried about? Tell me. What's going to happen? What do you think? What are you expecting? You're literally using your imagination to purposely pick the wrong future to think about. Oh, so Chad, have no worries. Have no fear. It will not add a second to your life. That's why direction, not drifting. You decide where you're going to focus on. So I'm saying you do have two futures. You know that? I think there's a future ahead of you that's golden. I also think there's a very bleak future ahead of you. The best part is you get to choose which one you focus on and which one you get. I don't know. I can't keep it any more real than that, brother. You get to choose which one you focus on and which one you get. So, that's the first part. The second part, I'll give you another one-liner. A master of gold can shape gold anywhere. The environment does not define him. My brother, if you mastered how to smelt gold and create gold and silver, and you learn that skill, all you will need is your tools, correct? Your environment does not matter. What matters is that you are the master. You master it. You gain the ability, my brother. Once you gain ability to handle something, it doesn't matter where we put you. Oh, do you get it? Do you see why what we were talking about the other day, gaining the ability? You could extract anything you want from the kingdom. You just have to be able to handle it. Because once you learn and you get that ability, it doesn't matter where you are. That ability will always be able to be produced. The ability to handle something will always be there. Oh, Chad. Again, it's something we talked about, the AI stuff. Something we talked about a couple weeks ago. You either master your destiny and you master where you're going in yourself, or the world is going to master you. The choice is yours. I think that was last Friday. So, the other one, and then I'm going to get to the main thing I wanted to talk about today. And then I have a clip. I have a lot of clips. I want to show you a Jim Rohn thing, but maybe I'll save it for later. But what he talks about is very simple, and I really do like it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if we have time to play this. But, Chad, make sure your mind is not undernourished. And you'll hear what I'm talking about. But it is funny. What's funny is that, we do push-ups. We talk about going to the gym. We've shared a lot about diets. We've shared about vitamins. But what about your mind? Are you making sure your mind is nourished? Actually, here's the problem. Jim Rohn, myself, I would argue with him. I would argue that there's way more people in this world with undernourished minds than not. And we don't really care about it because it's hard to really notice. An undernourished mind. And I don't know, I'm probably not thinking what you're thinking about. I'm not saying you need vitamins. I'm not saying you need to eat certain foods. I'm talking pure stimulation. Are you inputting into your mind things that are going to get you thinking, active, excited, moving, thinking about things, challenging yourself, new ideas, new stories, new perspectives? Are you just putting in fear? Are you putting in entertainment? You see what I'm saying? If you're not giving yourself a certain amount of stimulus, think about it. What do? You might just be going through the motions. You're not nourishing your mental. You're not giving it stimulus. You know how you hear people talk about, they talk about dogs, right? Like dogs, you got to take them on a walk, right? Because they got this energy. You got to stimulate them. Your brain is the same thing. So you know what he talks about. How do you stimulate your mind? I will tell all of you, and I've told you this answer before. There is a way to stimulate your mind and make sure you are nourishing it and giving it something close to the level of what it deserves. How? How do you nourish your mind, Chad? How can you make sure your mind does not go undernourished? How can we nourish our mind? Learning, feed it, prayer, honest prayer, secret place, education, routine, challenging it, Jesus, student mentality and take risks. All great answers. And all of these are steps too. I would keep them in mind. But it's much more simpler. That's what sucks. You know why it sucks? Because if it's hard, you'll be like, okay, that makes sense. Why? But if it's easy, you're like, why aren't you doing it? So I'll tell you. So dumb, so simple. The way to nourish your mind is to read books and to read. Yes, you need to read 30 minutes a day, an hour a day, and then go to your secret place. Like I told you, brothers, this isn't going to be casual. I hope if you think I'm only going to give you one thing to do and then that's it, well, you should just leave now. I'm saying commitment, real, everything. Then you go to the secret place. You got to hit your secret place every day, and you need to be reading 30 minutes a day. Anything, any book, reading, start a new book. I'm turning into Ty Lopez. You guys don't get it. Ty Lopez got this from Jim Rohn. That's the funniest part. There is some universal truth behind this. When you read, your mind, I've always told you, you guys say, Josh, how do you talk so much? Wow, how do you explain things like that? How do you do it? Because I read. Everything in my life in terms of comprehension has been a lot of reading. Again, why do I love the Bible? I could read it. I told you, every morning I'm reading. Again, I've been finding C.S. Lewis, some fiction. I'll read some drug report. I'll be like, that's fascinating. What do you mean maggots? What do you mean skin-eating maggots? Read. And that's what I'm saying, though, because this is so simple. But, like, think about it. If you're not, how easy is it to not read? And then think about it. Have you been reading? Yeah, you might be reading the news. When was the last time you opened a book? You know, that's one of the things I like about the Bible. At least you're reading something. At least it gives you something to read. And it'll challenge you. But you should be reading. Because think about it. You're not giving it to your mind. You're not practicing the eye, the mind, the talking connection. Every time you read, you get to hear ideas, sources, perspectives, a new idea, an old view of economics, a new view of economics, a fun story, how people behave. It's putting, do you see how it's putting ideas into your mind? The same way you would scroll puts ideas into your mind? Yeah, go back to the OG source. But yeah, bro, I'll have it. I don't know if we'll play it today, but I will eventually. He has this clip, and he talks about the unnourished mind and reading. And reading and reading and reading. And one of the simplest things to get started, where a lot of people fail on the personal development, is they don't read. Or their mind is undernourished. You're playing yourself. You got this big piece of hardware and you're not putting in inputs to it. Stupid. That's what I say. It'd be like buying a movie theater. It'd be like buying a movie theater so you could watch one movie. Not even watch anything, not even play a video game. Like, what's the point? Not even sell anything. It doesn't make sense. You need to give your mind these inputs. As many as possible in a consistent manner. Like I'm saying, you should be reading 30 minutes a day. If that's too much for you, why? And then that's what I'm saying. Think, what else are you going to do for 30 minutes a day, an hour a day? What's it going to do to your mind? What's it going to put into your thoughts, your ideas, how you process things, how you think about things, what you compare them to? See what I'm saying? It's nourishment. So, I'll end it with one more thing, and then I'll tell you what I really want to talk about today. And then I'll tell you, and this is part of it. This is what the fuck is this? Oh, my dev tools. This one, oh, I love it. And this is where I'm saying, though, this might be a change, you guys. Help me out. Help me help you, okay? Because for real, I don't want to go back. I don't want any of you to give it up. I don't want you to give up anything if you made good progress. I want you to secure your future. I did this last year. Oh, I had to knock some heads. I had to ban thousands of people. I had to show a lot of people we ain't fucking around with it. Because I'm serious about it. And I was serious. And that's why, and those of you who seriously vibed with it, God bless you. I hope the dividend paid you out. It should have. There ain't no going back. But like I'm telling you, as we move forward, like I'm telling you, casual or do you want it? Are you going to go about this shit casual? Get the fuck away from me. I love you, dude, but this ain't going to work with casual. You get what I'm saying? Because as we move forward with these things, as I start dropping more and more on you, as you guys keep going more and more now, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1 house, 2 house, 3 house, 4. Do you get what I'm saying? As we guide through this, I'm just telling you now, it's not going to be just one thing. I'm expecting you to not be timid and to be able to handle a lot. Do you believe that you can? I hope you do. Here, because this is what I'm trying to tell you. This is what I'm going to try telling, because if you think the work gets lighter from here, you are incorrect. You are going to keep having things stacked on of what you need to improve upon and do and get better and get better and get better at. That's why I'm saying, do you hear me? You think, I hope you understand. I don't even know if I even got y'all into the secret place yet. Some of y'all still not doing it. But like I'm telling you, you need to do that every day, and you need to read a book. And you need to be nourishing your mind 30 minutes a day. Guess what? And you need to be working out your body and taking care of yourself. And guess what? And you need to save 10%. And you need to have the long term, follow all the rules. And you need to find a source of income. And you need to take care of your family. Do you understand what I'm saying? Come on. That's why. Do you get what I'm telling you? Do you truly understand it? If you truly understand what I just said, you're ready. If not, you're going to get disappointed and think, well, why not? And then I got to do this, and then I got to do that. I'm like, come on, man. This ain't casual. Walmart Air Lucas Walton to buy steak in Chicago Bulls. Woo! So guess what? I know this, and this is what I'm saying. Some of you who think it's overwhelming, you might get scared at this. You're like, I got more work. I'll never be done. No. Because that's what I'm saying. It's funny, because if I gave you a list of the shit that I had to do every day, every week, every month, every year, it would sound like I'm trying to flex on you, bro. But I'm not. I just discovered something about me that I hope you discover about you. I hope I inspire you to discover this big secret of life right here. And you want to know what it is? The best thing you could ever do in this life, my brother, is prove to yourself that you are far more capable than you thought. That's what I'm talking about, Chad. Do you hear me? That's what I'm saying. Take that to the end. Follow that to its full conclusion. Everything I said should make full sense. Best thing you could do is prove to yourself that you are way more capable than you thought. You know what the first step was? 10%. You say, Josh, I got bills. I'm not even saving money, and I don't even got money. How am I going to save 10%? So Tim told me. Tim said 5. I'll do 5%. No, 10. Guess what? Best thing you could do is prove to yourself you are more capable than you originally thought, huh? You said I could do nothing. I did 5. You said I could do only 5. You did 10. You thought you would only last a year. You lasted 5. You see what I'm saying? I thought I would never get a house. Wow, I can't afford a house. I got 2. Do you see what I'm saying? The best thing you could do is prove to yourself you're more capable than you thought. All of you. That's why when I say, yo, go to the secret place, you're like, I don't got time. Prove you're more capable than you thought. I don't have time. What do you think? I don't have time. Prove that you have more time. Prove that you can create and control and command your schedule. Prove it. You can. Prove that to yourself, not to Josh, not to your mom, your dad, anybody. No, prove it to you. So that the next time you encounter and then you're faced with adversity or any situation, it's going to remind you. You say, I remember the last time I thought I didn't have something. And you know what? Turns out that was wrong. Turns out I had a little bit more in me. Turns out I could take another step. Oh, and once you get that, you're never going to forget it. And that's what I'm saying, all of you. This is why I'm telling you, I'm not trying to overwhelm you. I'm genuinely not. My brother, I don't even feel overwhelmed. I don't feel overwhelmed talking to thousands of people. These guys telling me they blew up. These guys telling me they're buying 5 houses. These guys this. I got the Instagram. I got a video. I got this. What about my family? What about my girl? What about the properties? Oh my God, you got it. What about the roofs? I'm not overwhelmed. You know why? Because of this. More and more. Every day, I get an opportunity, every month, every year. I was like, you know, I'm a little bit more capable than I thought. You know, I've just proven to myself I could do a little bit more than I did. It's not overwhelming. And that's why I'm saying you need to build this and get in this process. And like I'm telling you, if you thought just the meditation was overwhelming, you got more. You got more. You got more. You got more. But don't you want more? Isn't that the fun? Isn't that what you wanted? Isn't that what you're willing to wage war for? More? You want more? Okay, you're going to get it. You are going to get it. And you do it by this process. In the process of getting more, you got to start being able to prove to yourself that you are more capable than you initially thought. And if you do that, you're not stopping at 1, 2, 3, 4. Again, more. Do you see how you follow this to its end? This goes hand in hand with more. You want more, right? Well, there you go. Best thing you could do is convince yourself that you could do a little bit more. And if you can, you're going to start a very virtuous cycle. Because I'll tell you want to know what the mistake people make? And I hope none of you make this mistake. Please. You know, this is actually arguably more important. You know why? Because like I've always told you, man, you ever can't figure out the answer? You ever really don't know what to do, my brother? Where do I go? Where's heaven? How do I get to heaven? Avoid hell. Like I told you a couple weeks ago, dog, very simple. Instead of finding a new habit, instead of finding a new philo, I'm going to do this and change my life, you would be better off stopping your worst destructive habit today will change your life more instantly today than starting a brand new good habit tomorrow. It's crazy. Because this is what I'm telling you need to be careful of. Because a lot of people don't ever want to prove to themselves that they have more in them and that they're more capable than they thought. That's already a challenge. But there is a pervasive lie that comes in the thinking. And people are like, you know what? I'll just chill. If I wait long enough and do nothing, the problem will go away. This destructive cycle of my life of running to opportunity, selling myself short, and running away, it's eventually just going to stop. Right? Don't you? Come on, I know you've thought this. I have bad news. It's not going to just stop. I hope you understand me. If you think you're going to just wait long enough for these destructive cycles to stop, they are not going to stop. You get what I'm saying? That's why the best thing you could do right now is prove to yourself you are more capable than you initially thought. Because if you believe that and then do nothing, and then the cycle of walking up to it, walking away, walking up, walking away, it's not going to change. Doesn't matter if you spend 5 years, 10 years, 20 years, that's not going to change. So that's the mistake you got to avoid. Thinking the destructive cycle, if I sit and do nothing, will change. It's not. If I sit and do nothing, and if I just wait this out, I'm magically going to improve. I'm magically going to walk up to an opportunity one day, and then I'll be able to handle it. No. That's a lie. That's a flaw of logic. It's a cycle. It's going to keep going. Yeah, a little pop on that, 10%. So yeah, Chad, do you feel me? Well, Trump is live. I'll end it with the last one. I don't think I'll even have time for the clips. But yeah, this is my favorite part about it. And this, I hope you get a lot of hope. I really, really do. Because I thought about this yesterday. And I don't know. I was already hyped. And it was so amazing. And I hope today, some of you, if you think you are destined to be cursed, you are not. So I promise you. Guys, it's up to you. That's the irony. It's up to you. It's up to your belief. What I'm trying to tell you is this. You are not destined for the flame. The Bible says something along these lines. And it talks about how they were destined for the flame. But you, my brother, are not destined for the flame. That's what it says. Isn't that weird? And this is what I'm trying to tell you. My brother, the flame is on the journey. Oh, my brother, there's going to be many flames, hot flames, along the journey. You just need to remember that that is not where you are destined. Do you get what I'm saying? The fire is not the destination. The fire is along the journey. And why am I telling you this? Be careful that you don't see the fire, encounter the fire on your journey, and then you're like, oh my gosh, I'm destined for the flames. Oh my gosh, I'm hopeless now. Oh, I knew I should have. Oh my gosh. Do you get it? You are not destined for the flames. The problem is, if you keep thinking your destination is the flames, you know what's going to happen. That's why there's something about the flame along the journey that you know is not the destination. It's funny. Imagine seeing a gigantic fire and smiling. Because if I know that's not the destination, I know what's going to happen. See, the problem is, though, people see that fire along the journey, and a fire is going to be there. And then they focus on this idea that they're destined for the flames. That's why I think it's interesting that the Lord says that. Or I think it was Paul who said, you're not destined for the flames. I think he said we face crushing on both sides. So, Chad, where is your destination? And if you start to really recognize and understand fire comes along the journey, but is not where you're supposed to end, oh, rejoice, my brother. Rejoice and get ready for the flame and get ready to come out of it. If it's summer, prepare for winter. If it's winter, prepare for summer. Rejoice, my friends, and take that to the bank. That is your philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Here on mobile, press hot chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream-a-lots. God bless America. God bless Chatadonia. Game time. Prove it. Prove it. Prove you more capable. Prove it to you.
Up at Lexington Green and Concord Bridge in Philadelphia. 250 years ago. Next week, our founders invoked the Creator 4 times in the Declaration of Independence. 4 times. I wasn't mentioned once. I'm very upset. Not once. Faith pushed the pioneers to journey west. Faith led Americans to abolish slavery, and faith built this country into the most exceptional nation in the history of the world. It was going very badly a couple of years ago, very badly, but it's back really strong, but we have to be very careful because bad things are happening. Gotta watch what's happening, and we're going to be discussing that in just a minute. Americans have always deeply believed in the promise of Christ's words in the Gospel of Matthew. With God, all things are possible. With God, all things are possible, right? All things. That's why as we prepared to enter the 250th year last month, tens of thousands of patriots came together on our national mall, and we officially rededicated America as one nation under God. And we're not changing. We're not changing. And we always have been, and we always will be. We're not going to let them take it away. But as we celebrate this anniversary, we must also remember that our country could have been marking this occasion under very different circumstances. The last administration carried out a reign of persecution and repression against Christians and people of faith like America has never seen before. It's terrible. They turned a nation founded on freedom for believers into a place where Catholics were targeted by the FBI, where pro-life grandmothers were put in jail for praying, and where members of our military were thrown out of the armed forces for their religious beliefs. The radicals responsible for these offenses would have loved nothing more than to mark America's 250th anniversary by driving God from our public square once and for all. They wanted to do that. I don't know how anybody could vote for these people. They were so bad, they were so evil, and yet in many ways incompetent, certainly incompetent on policy, open borders, transgender for everybody, men and women's sports, just grossly incompetent ideologies, and so many more. But they did not get that chance because they lost an election in a landslide, and we won an election in a landslide. And while I am in the White House, I will defend Christians and all Americans of faith 100%. You have it 100%, and you've seen it already. So upon taking office, I created the first ever Presidential Commission on Religious Liberty, led by Texas Lieutenant Governor, a great guy. I don't know if he's here. I know he's coming over to my office in a little while, a thing called the Oval Office, beautiful office. Lieutenant Governor Dan Patrick, and my friend, Dr. Ben Carson. I don't know, so many people in this room, I don't know if they're here, they may be here, but they're two great people. And later today at the White House, they will present me with their official report and recommendations to ensure that America continues to uphold the first right in our Constitution, and that's religious liberty. We have to uphold religious liberty, most important thing. On day one of my administration, I ended the weaponization of law enforcement against religious believers. You know that. I pardoned the Christians Joe Biden threw in jail for saying prayers. He threw him in jail. You know, he didn't know what the hell he was doing. The guy's grossly incompetent. But he was surrounded by very smart, some cases brilliant, lunatics. I got rid of the sinister Johnson Amendment so that pastors can speak the truth at their pulpits. We created the very, very popular White House Faith Office, first time that's ever happened. And I set up an official Department of Justice task force to eradicate anti-Christian biases. Anti-Christian bias, who would think? At a high level, too, although it's fading, going to fade fast. That task force just produced a new documentary revealing the abuses of religious freedom that they uncovered. It's called By Dawn's Early Light, and it's out right now, and it's really supposed to be, I have not seen it, I cannot tell a lie, I have not seen it, but I've heard about it, and I hear it's great, and I will see it, I hope soon. I also signed
Hey, bro, what happened? I'm pooping. I'm listening. I'm enjoying. Yeah, why did it mute?
We're protecting our churches
I didn't
and
touch
synagogues
anything.
by prosecuting mobs of
I was
radical
pooping.
left lunatics.
I'm
and
standing in
agitators
front of
who
the
try to
computer with
harass
my
and
pants
intimidate people in their
around my
places
ankles right now.
of worship not so long ago.
No,
And to help
All right, let me
parents
go
send
finish
their
this
children
poop.
to schools that share their
Sorry
values,
for- I don't know if
signed
you
the
needed the-
largest expansion
the
of
description,
school choice
but-
in the history of our country, including in Texas. And in my direction, the Department of Education issued new guidance protecting the right to prayer in public schools. That was a big thing. And these are all things that we were, they fought us very strongly, very, very strongly. Hard to believe they'd fight us on that, but we had to fight the good battle, but we won every time. We slashed federal funding for any school that pushes transgender insanity on our youth. We expanded the Mexico City policy to stop taxpayer dollars from being used to promote radical gender ideology around the world. Radical gender ideology, it is. I made it the official policy of the United States government that there are only two genders, male and female. That wasn't too tough. That was sort of an easy one, but we have a man running in Texas who thinks there are 6 genders. I don't know what. He's going to have to discuss that with us. Can you believe it? 6 genders. And we officially banned the chemical and surgical mutilization of our children. And now we have to pass the Save America Act to protect our sacred American elections. Have to pass. Hard to believe, right? Hard to believe that we even have to fight for this. We have to fight for everything. Nothing comes easy. Nothing. All voters must show photo ID. Not so bad. Right? All voters must provide proof of citizenship. Is that so hard? And you're fighting the Democrats and a few Republicans who are doing a tremendous disservice to this country. We have a few Republicans that are fighting it. Lisa Murkowski of Alaska. You should call her and tell her to get on the ball. She'll never win another election, I can tell you. She's got to vote. It's called the Save America Act. It's voter ID, ideally photo ID, right? So you can look and you can say, oh, that person's okay, or for lots of reasons, that person is not the same person. We want proof of citizenship. And we want no mail-in ballots except for illness, disability, and military deployment or travel. We'll be very judicious. Look what's happening in California, where the ballots still aren't in. They're still not, can you believe it? Weeks afterwards, you know what's happening? They're cheating. The kid won, or he was certainly in the top 2. I don't know him, I never met him, Spencer Pratt. And he went away quietly. We didn't go away quietly, but he shouldn't go away quietly. He should protest because it was, in my very strong opinion, that was a rigged election. That kid should be in the runoffs. The woman who edged him out after like a long time, like days and days. And then you'd hear reports, Spencer Pratt is not doing so well, even though he was strongly in the lead. And then you hear, Spencer Pratt has a 20% chance of being in the runoff. I said, they just rigged the election. And then you hear that a woman who nobody ever heard of is in the runoff, not him. And then they tried to hurt Steve Hilton, too. And I called the U.S. attorney and I said, you have to look into this because Steve Hilton did great. He's running for governor. And you could see it. The election was there. He was doing great. Then day after day, you'd hear reports about vote counting. They go on for weeks. You know, Colombia just had an election. The country of Colombia, 30 million voters. And I endorsed. I'm endorsed. We do so well with endorsements, like almost 100% success. But I endorsed somebody running, El Tigre. I liked him. You know why? Because he likes me. I don't know. He used to talk about Trump. I like President Trump. I don't know. How can you not let? So I endorsed him. I didn't know. He was in way down the list. He was not going to win. No chance of winning. I endorsed him and he won. He just announced he won. But think of it. They had 30 million votes. By 9:30 in the evening, every single vote was counted, and there were no complaints. He won. Every vote was counted. Here we are in California. They're going to go for weeks and weeks and weeks. And you know what they do? They cheat. How many votes do we need? How many votes? That's why they take their time. How many votes do we need? Okay, here they are. Honestly, it's terrible. We're a third world country with elections. And we will also enshrine a permanent law that says very easily and succinctly, no men in women's sports and no transgender surgery for our children. Never forget, if the radical left ever gets the chance, they will bring all of this insanity right back at levels that you've never seen before.
And then for Josh,
like it. If they ever get their
we're going to sign a new bill that says
Democrats.
no options in the long term.
The dumb.
I know, these Democrats, stupid people. They said, I want a long term. Why do you want to put an option?
I just can't believe it.
Not even a covered call.
9 years ago.
They want to trade in the long term.
Democrats.
This bill will make sure we keep
wanna
trading
resume the
out of the long
transgenderization
term
of children.
forever.
They wanna restart
Common
the war on
sense.
Christians and
And one
churches.
support, you're going to
And as you
retire,
saw
not
with
trade
the
it. It
communists
doesn't.
elected in
Common
New York City
sense.
recently, the communists
Nobody
are not social
says,
Democrats.
oh, I'd love to
They want
trade my
completely
retire.
destroy
Nobody.
the traditional American
Crazy
way of life.
people, lunatics.
Communism
Lunatics.
is very easy to sell. It destroys everything, but it's very easy. I'll be
He
honest,
can't
I think
speak
I'd be
off
the
the
greatest
cuff like he
communist in
used to.
history.
He's
I'd give free
80 fucking
lazy
years
From now
old!
on, you don't have to pay any rent.
Do you understand? I don't even, bro, I'm not even like, I don't even want to like Trump. This is what y'all keep doing. I don't want to, I'm not even trying, I don't even want to gas homeboy up, okay? He just ended 87 wars, okay? And is the best, the Dow is at 52,000. He doesn't need me to gas him up, okay? So fuck out of here. But I'm telling, bro, if we did like an Olympic-style combine of 80-year-olds, are you fucking kidding? Like, I'm telling you, I'm not trying to defend the man, but like I am telling you, I am impressed because I'm vividly aware how fucking old he is. Do you understand? He's 80, dog.
There'll be no nothing.
Let me hear. How many of you are 20 years old?
Inhabitant.
We got 20-year-olds in here, bro.
Everyone will suffer or die.
He is 80.
He'll suffer or die.
He
That's right.
qualified for a
Thousands
reverse
of years it's been
mortgage
happening by
as
different
long
means.
as them motherfuckers have been alive. That's
Thousands of years.
that's how
I
long
would
ago
tell you, I'd be
he
the
qualified
greatest
for a
communist in
reverse
history. It'd be so
mortgage.
easy. You wouldn't have to work.
And this
Sit
guy,
home.
this guy,
There's a couple of years go
he
by,
just
the whole
invented the
place
word
collapses.
Democrat.
Always does. Always has.
You're telling me he is still
I'm
in the
sorry to
peak
say,
mental
but
fitness? He's making up
assassination
real
of
words
those who
now.
oppose them
Nobody thought of
is a very
Democrat
important element
until
of
the
their
80-year-old
ideology.
thought of Democrat.
Assassinations
Are
of
you
the
not
real
catching,
people.
man?
They're animals. They're
So I'm
animals.
impressed with his
In
oldness.
many cases,
But,
they're
yeah.
not smart, but in some cases,
does the-
they are.
It's more
It's
the.
easy for
I
them
think
to
he
get
ages himself when he
followers
just
because
rants.
They make promises
Not like,
that they know
not
they
like,
can't
not like
keep,
the topic.
and the Democrats
but,
aren't
like,
fighting back. That's why they're
Sometimes
done.
he'll just
They're
just
fighting
go
back. They're
on
afraid.
and on.
I
That's some
watch him
old
where he's
people
afraid to
shit,
fight.
which I love. That's why I do
watch
like old
guys that
people.
are
You know,
pretty
I've made
normal
some of my
and
best old friends
guys
because,
that we
like, I
oppose,
like
they're afraid to
listening if
fight.
it's I don't
The
know. Like, I
Democrats
feel
have
like if
taken
you
a
got a good
tremendous
story,
turn left, and
I'd love to
many
hear
of these
about the
people, I
past.
looked at some of the
But
people
yeah,
that got
Trump will
elected
like
the other
rant
night
to
in
you
New
like
York.
he'll tell you
These
about the
are-
good old days.
These are, in many ways, stupid people. In some ways, and intellectually, probably pretty smart. But they're people that want to destroy our country. They hate our country. They hate our people. They
Shut
hate
the fuck up
Democrat
and let us
Party.
listen to Trump.
The Democrat Party is in big
Dude,
trouble
you're just confused, man.
because this isn't
Do you
stopping
really
in
wanna
New
listen
York.
to Trump?
This is going on. Too easy to get elected. Giving everything away. Too
I don't
easy
know
to
if
get
you hate
elected.
Trump, but then you're
Very
just taking it out on
You'll
me.
soon have nothing left.
Like, I
That's
don't think
the
you
problem.
really want to listen to
In
him
many
that
ways,
bad.
they're
Because I know
allowing
what
them
people who
to
really want to listen
just
to
go
him
their
do.
own
They
way,
go to
do
the
your own-
fucking
we don't wanna
website,
take
dude.
a
Calm down.
chance on saying anything bad because we're afraid we're going to lose our jobs if we do. They're afraid they're going to lose their
AAIO,
election if they
AMD
even
chatter.
think
It's
about
big chat there,
saying
Habibi.
anything bad about this
Damn.
new breed of sick people.
That shit went green. Last time we
They're
saw
not
it up on
smart
the screen, it
enough
was
or
down
tough
too.
enough to fight the plague that's happening. It's happening right before your very eyes.
Maybe, though.
If they
What
fought
if that
them
happens?
the way they
What if
fight
the M&A, what if
Republicans
they
or the
just
way
start
they fight
buying
me,
these
they'd be
companies?
victorious.
Someone
They
made
would be
that joke
us,
yesterday.
but they'd be
They were like,
victorious
Micron.
against
They were like,
the communists.
Apple should have just bought
But they don't
Micron
have
2
the
years
courage
ago.
to do so. So they're
Like,
turning communist.
instead of raising the prices on all of us,
Communist Party.
Apple should have just bought Micron
These
2
are not
years ago.
social
Dirt cheap.
Democrats. These
3
are
years ago.
hardcore
They should
godless
just bought it last
communists.
year
They're
even.
godless communists.
You
All
know, these
communists are
hyperscalers, they would have saved
believe
more
it,
money
no.
if they just bought
This
these
is the
companies.
most serious threat to our
That's
country
kind of the
since
irony, but
its existence,
maybe they
in
might
my
start doing
opinion,
that. They might just be like,
250
fuck
years
it,
ago. This is a
let's
major
buy
threat
everything.
to our country.
everything that has a remote
isn't
chance. But we'll see, though.
Something that's
I don't know how much
easily
capital there
solved,
is out
but
there.
with a little love and help, some hard work. Because it's ironic, we're celebrating a very important birthday, our most important
It is
birthday so
250.
far, 250 years. And instead of speaking about Christ, and instead of speaking about freedom and victories of all different kinds, we're speaking about yet another threat to the foundations of America.
I saw it on the high, but did it like really run on? 7, not bad.
But in particular, Christianity.
Still in that hole.
They always do. They're after
Yeah.
Christianity.
They had a
more
deal.
than
They said
any
they're
other religion. It
running,
seems to be more and more throughout the
Was it
world.
the
Maybe
NVIDIA or
because
the
we're doing
OpenAI
so well.
model
I don't know.
exclusively
Maybe if we weren't doing
on
well.
what was
But you
it?
see
The
the
home
numbers,
model?
how they're growing, how
I saw
the
that headline
churches
there.
are filling up.
I was pooping.
It's a beautiful thing to see. I mean, look, it happens to be during my presidency, so I don't mind taking credit for it. I'm very proud. But a lot of great things are happening. All communist countries attack religions violently. It's part of their deal. As you know, we recently struck Nigeria and largely ended the slaughter of great Christian populations. They have a great Christian population. They were being butchered. Thousands and thousands of people were being killed. Children, women, old people, just being slaughtered, hatched to death.
Do you think
They
Trump
know that
thinks
if they
he's
go
old?
further, the attack will
He
be
said
far
old
greater,
people.
and that they don't want to really get involved.
Bro,
anymore
when
so
we get-
much.
well,
You know,
listen.
we hit them very hard. We knocked out
Like,
their
for now,
leader,
we're
we
like a
knocked out their
friendly
second
cult.
leader and their third leader.
But you guys, when
Sounds
we
a little
turn
bit
like
like
80, let's
Iran,
make like a
actually.
gang.
That's all about a different cause. That
You
we
know
have
what
to
I'm
do
saying? Because
we
I'm
cannot
gonna
let
take a lot of
Iran
pride
have
in
a
being
nuclear
old.
weapon. Can't let it
I think I'm gonna be the worst type of boomer. But we should make like a gang. I think it'd be really funny.
So I'm saving Christians throughout the world, even though we are not in those various countries where you read about this. But they'd like to make our country just like those countries. That's where they started. They started right where we are right now. But I'm saving them by hitting these terrorists very violently and very hard. We're hitting them very hard by the greatest weapons on earth, taking them out. We know where they are. We hunt them down and we take them out. Think of it, they go into a village and they just kill everybody. It's like crazy. They will close your churches in this country. They go communist, and they're trying to. They will kill your people, and that's what they're about. They want to end religion. They have to end religion because their ideology doesn't work.
Kamala
If you
ending
have
the war.
strong religion, people like
Nah.
you that are
I think you know it'd be even
so
funnier.
incredible and love our country so much and love God.
Just imagine.
This is the greatest threat to our country.
I think
since
the
its founding,
Iran
in my
war would have
opinion,
been harder
250
for
years ago. It's
Iran
happening
if
right now.
Kamala was the president.
It's the greatest threat. People don't look at that. Well,
Just
oh,
imagine
3 people were
Galabuti
elected. No, it's many more
Trying to
than 3
talk.
people.
Imagine if
And
Galabuti
the
was
other people are being
tweeting shit
swayed
about
because
Kamala. What would he say?
They don't have the sense to see what's
That's what I'm
happening.
trying to
They don't
say.
have the sense.
Like, what do you think he would have to
Followers are
say
not
on his
leaders,
tweets
even though
about
the
Kamala?
politicians in some cases successful.
That's what I'm saying. It would be
For the
hard
first
for
time
the
in history,
Iranians to keep
powerful
up their
rent
propaganda.
stabilization board is
Because
an
they would be
example.
like, I won't even fucking
rents in
negotiate with your woman leader. Fuck you!
Years and years and
Your
they've been very
psychological
far left.
warfare.
They're
You are
Democrats
led by
and the
women.
Lords a hard time.
How dare you?
Years and years.
Like,
Called rent control.
she make a drink alcohol every day, huh?
Some increases so they can survive. But they just came out, first time ever, with a ruling.
So I think it would be a lot
rent
harder for them.
increases for landlords.
They wouldn't,
Zero.
because it's easy. You got to.
the
That's what
next
you guys don't
2 years,
realize. Like,
despite the
imagine
fact
with so many
that
people who
energy
hate
supplies,
Trump.
real estate
Imagine
taxes, and
how
just about
how
everything
easy
else is
Iran
going
had it with like being able to like, you know what I'm saying? Like they got to
give
keep
you
up an
the
image,
basically
make Lego
confiscating
videos. They're like, you're
property.
Donald Trump.
the one
He is trading for money.
representative
Ding, ding,
for the
ding.
landlords
They
who's
got
on the
that here,
board.
the
I think we have
TOS in
8 or
their
9
background.
people on the board, and
I'm like,
we have
oh
one
my
who was
goodness. But like,
representing
imagine if it
one
was Kamala
who had
though.
a
They couldn't say the same shit. It would be harder
But
to
at least
keep
you had
the whole like,
somebody.
oh.
But that person walked
Look at-
off in disgust.
But
walked
what would
off
he
from
say
that
about
booth.
Kam? What would Golubov and Aragach
Mayor
say about
Mamdani,
Kamala?
Who came to the White House?
That's a
and
fun thought
seemed
experiment.
Like a nice guy. But
I
he
don't
said
think
he
she
was
would
going
have
to do
started the
this in
war,
his
no.
campaign. Nobody
No,
thought
no,
he
no,
was
no, no.
serious.
But
He
I
said he
think
was gonna make
Iran
sure
would have
that people
invaded
don't
Ukraine.
tolerate increase, even though
And then we would have gave fucking Egypt and Ethiopia to fucking Afghanistan on the basis of women's rights somehow. And I don't know. And she'd be like, yeah! I don't know, but we wouldn't have started a war, no.
69.
Somebody else would
Going
have.
to be 300, 350. Never hit those numbers at all, even in the height of it all.
Verizon,
What the mayor
AT&T,
doesn't
T-Mobile,
say is that these
SpaceX among
buildings
winners in
will
3
soon
billion
turn into
wireless
ghettos and
auctions.
slums, and that everybody
Is that for
will
the
continue
Spectrum
living in New
brands?
York. And as this spreads
What was it?
throughout the
What's her
country,
Sats?
very much like an uncontrollable
Isn't that stock
form of
Sats?
cancer,
Am I
the
tripping?
country itself will
The one
be
that would always
taken
move
down.
with Tesla? Wasn't it
will be
Sats?
third world, strictly third world.
Or SpaceX?
And it's happened many times before to very big and very powerful countries.
Well, SpaceX down,
But
Verizon,
it's not
AT&T up.
going to happen to the United States of America. No way.
Why doesn't Sats
Because
load up? Is my
communism
thing? Are they?
really is.
Yeah, I was
the
like, what?
past,
What am I-
and
am I missing
freedom
something?
is the future. That's what we are. All we want is freedom. Freedom is going to be. Freedom gets you everything.
Yeah,
Everyone
Sats and
needs
Echo.
to
Sats
get
is
out and vote in the midterms. We
is
have
it
to win
Echo
this
now? It
election.
might be
This
Echo.
election's very vital.
Yeah.
If we don't, everything that
I
we've
think it's
got, we've
Echo
gotten
now.
so much. I mean, religious.
But do you
liberty,
know,
we've gotten so much.
This blew my mind because
Our
I didn't really
military
realize. This is
the strongest
Dish.
in the world. I built it during my first term.
You know that? You know
Strongest
bankrupt
in the
Dish?
world.
Yeah,
And
this
people
is
respect us again.
Sats, Echo
They
Stars,
respect us
Dish.
maybe like never before.
Fucking Dish
we were
TV.
laughed at a year and a half
The
ago.
bank,
We
the
were laughed
meme
at.
stock turned bankrupt.
And now we're the most respected.
There's
nation
more in
anywhere
it,
the
but
world.
yeah, it's technically part Dish.
And in our 250th year, we will make our nation stronger and safer, better, more prosperous, and more faithful. Very important, more faithful than ever before. Today, we have the largest economy on earth. We're expanding at a degree and to a degree that nobody thought possible. They never thought what we're doing for the last year and a half. It's only a year and a half. What we're doing for the last year and a half, nobody thought was possible. We have the strongest military on earth. We have the most powerful technology on earth.
His name's Meow
We're
Pow.
winning on AI. We're winning with automobile manufacturing. Do you see how many plants are coming back into the United States? Tariffs. If they don't come in, they have to pay massive tariffs. Make your car outside, but you have to pay massive tariffs.
Trump
to come
criticizes New
in.
York
If you
City
build your
rent
car
freeze.
in the United States.
Oh yeah, did you guys hear about that?
U.S. workers, our great American
Mim
workers.
Donnie, I think, is it like 1 million
have any
homes
tariffs to pay.
for like 2 years?
So they're all
He
pouring
did a
in.
rent freeze?
Should have been done years ago
I
by
love
other
it.
presidents. We have the greatest culture on earth, and above all, we have the greatest people on earth. We do. We have the greatest people. But think of it. I was with the king of Saudi Arabia, and he said, Mr. President, 2 years ago, your country was dead. It was a
Dead.
dead country. And today, you're the hottest country anywhere in the world. It's amazing what's happening.
All the chips, dude.
We were laughed at.
But yeah, WDC STX
We were
down a
laughed at.
lot.
We had a man who couldn't speak, couldn't think.
I mean,
didn't know
SanDisk
what
is
the
even
hell
down
was
8 9.
happening.
Remember, they had
Kept
those rips
falling down
earlier.
all over the place.
But yeah, chips are
If he
actually
was
down
standing here
3.6.
now, he would have been
Software is
off the
still
stage
holding up.
before he started.
That rotation was pretty clean.
But if he was
and then,
standing here now, he
I
wouldn't
don't
know
know.
how to get
I
off
think
the
the
stage.
star of
They
the
would
show
leave
is
him off the
healthcare.
stage. It was
Maybe
a
oil going
disaster.
down,
And
but-
it was a rigged election.
Dollar's down
But
today.
we
It was
did
down a lot
again,
more, but it
and
did
we
climb up.
We got it right. Too big to
Throughout.
rig. We made it too big to rig. It was a rigged election. And look what happened because it was a rigged election. 25 million people came in. Many criminals, murderers. 11,808 murderers, more than 50% of who created more than one murder, murdered more than one person. These are not going to be the citizens of our country. There's not a thing you can do to change that. But drug dealers at the highest level, the worst, some of the worst people on earth came in through open borders. Joe Biden's, but really it was the ideology's open border policy where everybody could come in. They came from all over the world. They emptied their prison populations into the United States of America. Think of that. But we're getting them out. We're getting them out faster than anybody can imagine. And we're going after the bad ones first. We're getting them out. Last week, we signed a historic agreement to accomplish what no president has ever been able to accomplish before, that Iran will never have a nuclear weapon. We're not going to let that happen. And thanks to the power and skill of the United States Armed Forces, Iran today has no Navy, no Air Force, no anti-aircraft capability, no radar, virtually no manufacturing. Their drone capacity has been cut by 82%. Their missile capacity has been cut by 80%. Their rocket launchers have been cut by 90%. Their leadership has been killed a first time, and their leadership has been killed a second time. And nobody wants to be the leader of Iran anymore. They said, who would like to be the president? And everyone said, no, thank you. It's amazing. And then the fake news, like the New York Times, which is a failing publication. But the fake news, ABC, so bad.
No, yeah, I
ABC,
don't even think the Mamdani thing's that even
fake ABC,
weirdly
NBC,
that bad.
CBS, CNN.
Because I don't think they're
actually
it's
said
rent
for a little
stabilized,
while,
but
it didn't play well.
they just can't increase
That
the
Iran
rent.
was much stronger.
But they're not like it's not like
today
I think they're
than it
using the
was
marketing,
4
the
months
wording,
ago. Think
because
of
it's
it.
not
They
like
have no
COVID
Navy,
rent
no-
freeze.
They
They're
said
just
they're
saying you can't
stronger.
raise rent
They're
on
dying
a
to
rent
make a
stabilized
deal.
apartment.
They're giving us a lot. They should have been done over the 47-year period that they've reigned with terror. And that's what they did. They reigned with terror. When you see a young man or woman
ThinkOrSwim.
walking
That's what
around
you're
without
seeing
legs
here.
or without
This is
arms or a
Etrade, the
face
high-low
that was
ticker, but
obliterated, it happened from the
ThinkOrSwim has a
roadside bomb.
really good paper
was
trade program.
Created the creation
And then
of
once you switch over to
General
real money,
Soleimani,
it's like
who I killed in
it's
my
a
first
very
term, and that was a big
simulative
killing.
environment to how you'll
He
reach
was
exactly
a mad
the
genius,
same.
but he was.
So like when you log in, I could do the paper trading. You click one button.
It's
It's the same exact thing. So that way, whenever you do get ready to really trade, it's a very smooth
Took
transition.
place. We heard from Israel that they will not be doing it. They don't want to do it. And I said to a couple of generals that we had,
But real estate, city, water, not frozen. Yeah.
Can we do it?
Well, that's what I'm
We
saying.
worked
I
on
mean,
for
that's
30
it's
days,
already
worked
been a
on it
problem in New
with
York.
it.
That's why those other
They
buildings.
said,
I
"We'll
mean,
do it, sir.
I
Can we
told
do
you
it
what
as well?
fucking
We'll do it
Mamdani
better."
and these motherfuckers are
He
doing.
was dead.
I'm telling
the
you,
next
this is
day.
I
He
think
was
it's a
dead.
big ass
In the Valley
scam.
of Death. He died
Both,
in
I
the
think
Valley
Wall
of
Street's
Death. We had
involved
them
in it.
all.
To
When
be
he
honest
was
with you,
coming, where he was going,
with
how
the
he was
commercial
getting.
real
We knew
estate.
everything, but we lost our
But
partner.
yeah, that's why
Don't
like
blame
that.
him
There's
that much,
already a
to be
couple
honest with you, 'cause
apartments
it's a tough sell.
that
They told
the
us the
people
night
had to
before
go
they won't be
BK
doing it.
because of some of the
We did it
issues and like what was
ourselves.
forced on them.
And we did
And
it
then the
so
city has already
incredibly
bought them
well. We
up.
also took out
But
the head of
New York and a lot of these
Iraq's
buildings, I
ISIS
wholesaled a
division.
deal a year or two
And
ago
we
in New
took out
York. I
both of
wanted to
them
buy it
by-
myself, but I don't want to deal with
by
that
luck.
shit. Just wholesale it.
by luck
Because
with Iraq.
the New York is
But,
like notorious
had
on
he
some of
lived,
these
'cause he
like
was a brilliant
Class C,
general,
Class B properties that
sick man,
you could
mentally,
rent them,
but he was
but
a brilliant
the
general.
rents don't cover
May have
the
been a different
expenses.
story. I don't think
If
so.
you're
I
just
think
getting
we knocked
into
the
it,
hell
if
out
you've
of him,
held the
whether he was
property
there or
for
anybody else was
20,
there, but
30
he was a
years,
brilliant
10 years
general.
maybe,
It's one
yeah,
of the
you can
biggest
make
things
money
ever
on
to
it. But
happen
even
in the
then,
Middle
the
East.
costs are,
The killing of
they were
Osama
already,
bin
like, it
Laden.
didn't,
People said it's the biggest
before
thing to happen
Mamdani
in
and right when he got
100 years.
in, it
Because he was a
already didn't
dominant
make sense
force.
in New York on
I
a
actually
lot of
think that
rentals
Khomeini and
on
all
some
of
of
the
these
people
buildings
in
and stuff.
Iran,
So
we're happy about it.
that's why it's like, it's
'cause they were
already,
afraid of him too.
even at like
Over the
these
past few
shitty
weeks, the stock
rentals,
market
even
and
if
your
it's already
401ks
capped and even the
skyrocketed
condition and what they're
upward,
bringing
like,
in, like
pretty
there's
much
some, a lot of units they don't
nobody's
cash
seen
flow or you're going to
before.
lose
Oil
money,
prices are
and the
plummeting
property
downward,
still needs a
and the
full
world is a much safer
remodel
place. We
and
had
is
to
like
take that
extremely
detour to
shitty.
knock out
So it's
Iran. If
already
we didn't do
expensive,
that, and
but
we're still,
yeah,
you
the
know, we still
thing
have a fight. They have
Mamdani's
some
doing,
capability, not
they're just
much.
saying you can't raise rent. So at the bare
Not
minimum,
really or anything,
at
but
least
they have some
landlords are
capability.
collecting
You know,
rent,
they shot
but
a drone
yeah,
yesterday at a big
your
ship
other
going into
other
the
costs can
Hormuz
go up,
Strait.
and then
They
you
shot 4 of
can't
them.
get any
We
more for
knocked down
rent.
3
And
of
then
them. One
yeah,
of
it
them-
was they were already
we
losing.
didn't miss it.
I could almost guarantee.
Nobody
Unless they
saw it coming.
have held the property for
it hit a ship,
generations,
and
they
it
were
did some
probably already
damage.
losing on it.
You can't do that stuff. But very soon they will be. We're going to be at $2.50 gasoline. You know,
Well,
I
that was
in
the thing,
Iowa
exactly.
making
So
a
with New
speech
York,
the
that's
day before
exactly
we
the
did
problem
the
is
attack.
that
And
these
again, we
rent
had to turn around.
controls
Everything was
and
going
other
so
things
well.
started
It's
coming
like
in. So
you're
there's
doing
like a
so well.
certain
We have the
class
best
of
economy
property in
Israel
New
ever
York
seen.
that
brought my people.
they
into the
already
room, my
are
financial
not
people,
profitable
and other
or are
people.
break
We said,
even or
"Listen,
even losing
we
money,
just set a record
and they're
in the
shit
stock market.
condition.
We just set a record
But
in
then
every
you
single
can't
thing,
even get, you
including
cannot
401ks. Your
generate more,
401ks,
even
most of your
legally. You
401ks
can't get more
are at
rent
the
out of these
highest they've
units,
ever
so
been. Everything. But this
there's
was
zero
true
incentive to improve
3.5
it.
months ago,
So that's
before
why
the
they're
attack.
either going to BK it and give it to
Everything was
the
good.
to
We had
Mimdani,
records and everything.
or
We
they're
did
gonna
what they said.
they'll find a
I hate
way.
to tell
But
you,
I don't
but
even
we'd
think
have
they
to
will
take a
find a
detour
way. It's
where
not
we
even
have
worth
to
it.
go
Just
to
give it
war
away, especially if you already
or
owned it
go
for
to
20,
a
30 years.
military operation.
Got all the benefits
Which
off of
my
it.
people would prefer
But
that
then,
I
yeah,
use this
it's
term
not.
because
But then
war
again,
means things
repeating
they
the
don't like,
the
whether you
rent
call it war or
control,
not. It
and
is
then
what it is.
keeping revenues
And we're
low,
gonna
these
go down
costs
to
are
the
extremely
Islamic
high. It's
Republic of
it's
Iran,
going to keep this
and we're going
situation
to
alive.
have to hit them very hard. And don't forget, when Barack Hussein Obama did the JCPOC, if you look at that, Barack Hussein Obama, have you heard of him? He was a disaster. He was a disaster. He gave them 1.7 billion in cash, 1.7 billion in cash, and tens of billions of dollars. Gave it to Iran. Thought he could buy their friendship, and it was just the opposite. They used the money and they built missiles and everything else. And I terminated the JCPOA. Was his agreement. It was the Iran nuclear deal. It was a disaster. By the way, it expired a long time ago, but I terminated it long before it expired. If I didn't do that, Iran would have had a nuclear
I know,
weapon.
didn't
If
they
I didn't
add
send
the
B-2 bombers
property
in
tax
10
or the
months
flip
ago,
tax
they would have had a nuclear
New York?
weapon. We obliterated that nuclear dust. Very important. And then you wouldn't have Israel. Israel would be gone. I know you have a lot of good fans of Israel in this room. And Israel would have been gone, and probably the Middle East would have been gone. And they could have taken a shot. We would have wiped them out pretty quick, but they could have taken a chunk of us too. But in my first term,
Trump
I
touts
created the
stock
greatest
market highs.
economy in the history of the world. The first term was a great success and rebuilt the military, did everything. But now we're blowing it away. We're doing much better this time. And again, we did have to make that excursion. How would you like to be given the best numbers we've ever had as a country and
we're
tell
gonna be
people,
at
guess what,
250
we're going
gas
to
soon.
war? And nobody in the room knew what I was talking about because
Trump.
it wasn't their thing. And I said, we got to stop them from having a nuclear weapon. Because you want to see problems? Let a crazy country have a nuclear weapon. You'll see problems like you've never seen before. The stock market has set 73 all-time record highs since the election.
This thing is
And
lag.
more Americans are working today than at any time in the history of our country. That's pretty good.
Yeah, why is it
In
so
January 2025, we inherited the worst, most dangerous, most wide open, and insecure border in history. I actually think in the history of the world, having a nuclear weapon, because you want to see problems? Let
Why
a
are these
crazy
all
country have
lag
a
so
nuclear
heavy?
weapon. You'll see problems like you've never seen before. The stock market has set 73 all-time record highs since the election, and more Americans are working today than
Yeah,
at
he
any
talked
time
about
in the
gas
history
in
of our
Iran.
country.
He talked
That's
about the
pretty
ship.
good. In January 2025, we inherited the worst, most dangerous, most wide open, and insecure border in history. I actually think in the history of the world, I don't think it's just here. You could just walk into the country, and again, they were letting prison populations, they were taking buses and dropping them off at our border, and people coming out, murderers coming out of prison, drug dealers, the worst people. They made our criminals look like nice people. That's the only thing nice. Our criminals, for the first time, looked very nice by comparison to these people. But they dropped 25 million people over 4 years into our country. And it's the single hardest job I have, getting them out. We're getting them out pretty rapidly, but it's a very hard thing. But think of it, prison populations from the Congo, from all parts of South America, from all parts of the world, were taken in, driven through Mexico, and dropped off in our border, and they would walk right into our country. And we've quickly turned it into the strongest and most secure border in the history. We have the strongest border we've ever had now. And for the past 13 months, 0 illegal aliens have been admitted into the United States. 0. We have 0. And those are the numbers, they report them. And they're taken by sort of a left kind of a group. The stats, if anybody did, they'd like to report them. But we have 0. And they don't even try because they know they're probably not going to get in, so they're not going to make this very dangerous march. We're saving a lot of lives. because in those caravans, remember I named them caravans, they'd have 25,000 people, sometimes more. But they'd come up from South America and all through Mexico. They'd go all through. And they go through jungles in Colombia, really tough jungles too, dangerous jungles. And women would die and women would be raped. Remember when I said they get raped, crime, murder, and everyone, my first speech was controversial. When I announced I was running, everyone said, "What do you mean raped?" What I said was peanuts compared to what happened. And the women would come up and they'd die, they'd be raped. A lot of people would die on those caravans. The journeys up were, they call them journeys through hell, because they had to go through jungles, they had to go through very dangerous areas. And the people that got here would just walk right into our country. We had no idea who they were. Nobody would even stand there and check. They just came in, come on in, come on in. This was Sleepy Joe Biden's ideology that was forced on him by much smarter people than him that wanted to destroy our country because he had no clue. But with the help of our law enforcement heroes in 2025, we achieved the largest drop in the murder rate ever recorded in our country's history 125 years ago. Think of that, the year 1900, that was before my father. My father would hate me saying that because it's a long time ago, but that was before my father was born. I had a wonderful father and mother, and family. But the lowest murder rate in 125 years. Washington, D.C. is now one of the safest, most beautiful cities in the country. And just a little while ago, it was a killing machine. Think of that. A year and a half ago, Washington was a very unsafe city. Now it's one of the safest cities in the country. It's one of the most beautiful cities. Doug Burgum and myself and a whole group of people did a great job on the monuments and fountains. And the reflecting pool was so beautiful. They tried to destroy it. They cut it up with a box knife and tried to destroy it. And it's in great shape now. They're terrible. They're vandals. They've caught 6 of them, I guess, maybe more. They've got others in line to be caught. But we just inspected it. We'll fix it right after the 4th of July. Got to let the water out, just fix it.
I can't believe it's almost 4th of July.
They would cut it, and they would grab this very expensive and very good material.
Isn't that amazing?
Totally waterproof.
It's $250, bro.
These people are sick.
America.
They ripped the scar 350 feet long.
You know it's my
through
birthday
the side
too,
of
right?
The reflecting pool. These are the people we're dealing with. These are the people that want to destroy our country. But we've invested a record $1 trillion in the United States Armed Forces, and we're going this year for $1.5 trillion, all made in the USA. And something that's so exciting, the recruitment. You know, if you go back a year and a half, 2 years ago,
IVF,
you could not get anybody to join the Army.
You've seen this one last
year. The
year.
Navy, the Air Force, the Marines, the Coast Guard, Space Force. You couldn't get anybody to join. They had tremendous recruitment problems, but now recruitment in every branch of our military is setting records. 18 months ago, we had tremendous shortages and we couldn't fill them up. We were never going to fill them up. That included police and firemen. We couldn't get policemen and women. We couldn't get firemen and women. Anything with a uniform because they were ashamed of our country, because we had people that were not respected. You have to respect the president. If you don't respect the president, you're going to have a problem. They had no respect. And now we have waiting lists. Now you can't get into the literally, we went from the worst recruitment numbers ever.
You can't get
in 1 year to the best recruitment numbers ever. And it all started on that
real?
beautiful day, November 5th, right?
You can't get into the military even if you wanted to?
And as soon as we won, before I even got to do anything, those numbers started
I don't think that's even possible.
People love our country again, and they have spirit. You always loved it, but you were down.
You can't even get in. I get in there. I know a guy.
Country. Especially
it depends how serious I could put in. We'll see.
And a fervor for
no promises.
Christianity and religion. You should be depressed. You should have been, but now you're riding high. But we have to be careful. We don't want to lose it. We got to win the midterms. We got to win the election coming up, and we're gonna be in good shape. But you have to expose them. If you don't expose them, I stand here and I expose them. Some people don't do it right. They say they're going to get free rent. Well, that's okay to say, but everyone's going to vote for them. except for a few of the people in this room. But you have to say they're going to get free rent. But in 2 years, everything is going to collapse and you're going to live in squalor. When you say that, you can beat the free rent. You can beat the fact that they're going to take your house away and
So you're not going to
give
give
it to
free
somebody
rent?
else, which
So
is
take
essentially
free
what
rent
they'd
off
like
of the
to
list.
do. But it's happened so many times over
I
the
think
years
he's going to
with
do
really
free property tax.
powerful countries, and we're not going to let it happen. So
He's not going to
we
let
have
it
the
happen.
strongest and most powerful military anywhere in the world. I built it in my first term, using it a little bit in my second term. And we're once again using it to defend America's interests and American values. Look at what happened in Venezuela. We have a great, and by the way, we're helping Venezuela. They had a tremendous earthquake, a lot of people killed, and unbelievable, right in Caracas. And we have a lot of people over there helping, but Venezuela's been fantastic. We've had a great relationship. It was a one-day war. We hit them so hard, and one-day war. Now we've taken out millions of barrels of oil, and we've paid for the war many times over. But just as importantly, they are doing better than they've ever done. They're making more money than they've ever done. They've never made the money that they're making now. And it's really, I mean, outside of what happened last night with that was terrible what happened. It was a big earthquake, knocked down buildings. But outside, it was really, it's a happy country again. The people are happy. They're dancing in the streets. The people running it are doing a very good job. The United States has never been stronger. We have never been wealthier. We've never been prouder to be an American. Since 1776, America's story has been a tale of freedom, overcoming oppression, good defeating evil, and faith overcoming every challenge and every foe. We had everybody was winning, and we're going to continue stronger, maybe stronger. One generation, think of it, just one generation after our war of independence, the British tried, they really tried hard to conquer America in the War of 1812. That didn't work out too well. But they failed, and the cause of freedom won, and it continues to win. The War of Survival ultimately gave America our national anthem and our Star-Spangled Banner. Many Americans know the story of Francis Scott Key writing the words of the anthem, and watched the flag under attack, and he wrote those beautiful words. But what few realize is that the very same poem also inspired our national motto. The fourth verse of the song ends in these words, and this be our motto, in God we trust. In God we trust. And as you know, the Democrats want to end that. They don't want the words, in God we trust. They want to have that
Kimberly,
stricken. They go to court. They take us to court. We're never changing that. We'll fight for that. We're not changing that.
I'm running up and pray my legs don't stop.
So today, on the threshold of our 250th year, this room is proof that America is still a nation that lives by those magnificent words, in God we trust. With the help of everyone here today and Americans of faith all across this land, we will continue to protect the promise of the Declaration of Independence, one of which actually is in my office, in the Oval Office. So we cherish it. We will continue to defend our values, our traditions, our faith, and our freedom. And as we enter the golden age of America, that's what we have. This is the golden age. We've never had anything like it. We have factories all over the country. We have car plants, AI plants, all sorts of plants. Our businesses are expanding. Our numbers are unbelievable. Remember that we've never had a year with so many number one stock markets. Good to have number one, because that affects everybody. That means jobs. That means success. That's good, as we said, for your 401ks. It's good for your stock investments. Everyone's doing well. We have a country that's just the hottest. It just is so hot. And I'm working really hard to make it even better. We're going to get rid of some of the flaws. We're going to make it even better. But the biggest thing we have to do is we have to stop this horrible thread of cancer that's permeating our country called communism. We have to stop it, because that's what it's about. That's what they want to do quietly. And we ask that God will continue to bless the United States of America, and God will bless the United States of America because of people like you. Thank you very much, and happy Independence Day, everybody. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. You gonna get a dance? Come on, I just want to see the little up and down. No? Oh, yeah, there you go. Fist pump? Come on, man. Damn, he really listening to Melania. Melania told he said, the people love it! They love the weightlifting one. Oh, well, not bad. Not bad, Chatadonia. That was your post-philo. Post-philo Donald Trump. It's good. God bless America. And God we trust. Again, the Faith and Freedom Coalition Policy Conference. USA! 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 Yeah, bro, why didn't we get one of those? But some of you did point it out very correctly. I mean, you're probably going to keep hearing more of these speeches. Again, you got the war kind of wrapped up. I'm sure he's a little less busy. They're coming back to Congress. They said the off season is over. And then, yeah, we still got midterms coming up. And then I think as we're getting into the election, you're going to see Trump at like rallies and doing these little speeches and everything else. The dancing thing in Melania reminds me of David. I guess that is technically in the Bible. Yeah, didn't homegirl make fun of David? She said, why are you dancing? You a king. I will not be ashamed to dance before my God. Are you kidding? Jesus! Oh, stop it. They don't feel, dog. Well, Chad. Either way. 15 minutes till power hour. And then, yeah, the, I should tell you now. Mother effer, if you're going to play 2K, be on at 1 p.m. at like 1:10, okay? We got an hour. We got hour 15, okay? And after all of these philos, if you come to show up 2K casual, I'm gonna find your vehicle so fast. You have no idea. I'm gonna find it. I'm making model everything. I'm gonna park that shit inside. Mm-hmm. It's not 4th of July. My birthday is 4th of July. Uh-huh. Am I a Trump fan? I am. Yeah. It sucks, though, because, like, I'm not the biggest Trump fan, but then I see how, like, some people talk, and it makes me want to be a bigger Trump fan, because I was tempted to be like, I'm a huge fucking fan, because I could tell, because I see her Chad facts, you know what I'm saying? So I just wanted to, like, kind of be like, I'm a huge fucking Trump fan. But I'm not. But yeah, I'm a Trump fan. I mean, it's not like there's some things I don't like. There's some things I do like. But then I'm also, you know, I'm more like I said. Just I definitely know what I don't want. That's, you know, I don't know. I figure out what I like in life. I do know what I want, and I'm not afraid of it. But you know, some things in this life, I know what I don't want, and that has guided me in decent ways. The target price for Oracle is like 147 or below. 149, I think, and below. I think I have it as high as that. Oh, wait, right now. Nice. So, yeah, you guys could buy Oracle now if you want. See, was it that hard? Hey, can I buy it? No. Can I buy it now? No. Okay, can I buy it now? No. Okay, but how about now? Can I buy it? No. Okay, it came down. Can I buy it? No. I came back up. What do you think? Can I buy it? No. Can I buy it now? It dropped? No. Oh, I bought it. I bought it. Can I buy it? I bought it. I already bought it. Can I buy it? Oh, I bought more. I bought it. No. Oh my God. Can I buy it? No. Can I buy it? No. Oh, I should have bought. Can I buy it? No. Okay, can I buy it? No. Okay, it's back to the price you paid. Can I buy it? Yes. That's it. I know it took a long time, but if you didn't look at it every day, it might be different. XLE Department of Energy emergency order. That's big volume, no reaction. Be on the lookout for a delay. And let's confirm it. Oh, you already had the link there. Perfect. Trump keeps coal-fired generation alive. Emergency to keep a Colorado coal plant operational to ensure access. So were they struggling? DFE, blackouts are on track. So yeah, it seems like they had a coal mine that was shut down. But then they could just turn it on. Pretty much. It's kind of like the SOC thing, but I think that I don't know I know the California story more than this one. If you buy it, stocks will go down. Fuck yeah, do it. Then I could buy it lower. Have you ever seen me sell an option? Dog, bro, I don't think do you realize I have people who will genuinely thank me for selling? You know that? If I sell out, they say thank you. I appreciate you. So yeah, it does go down a little bit. But yeah, I think Oracle's a good example. It sucks because sometimes it won't come down and you have to be okay with missing it, but this did come. I'm pretty sure it's at my price. I think what account? Well, I know one account's either 147 or one. Yeah, this one's at 149. So I'm up by 0.1%. So technically I'm still green on it. But what price is Oracle on the Fidelity, it's in at 149. Yeah. So yeah, this account is up on it, barely. But yeah, it's like 149, and then the Colt sister got 147. I guess it did take, was that 3 months? 2 months, really, because it was already low. It was below 149 after we bought it. We bought it in March, so you had time, but I know that last 2 months was a lot. Yeah, now it's came down. That's why I've never been against that. Maybe it goes lower. Again, Microsoft's still lower. I still think that's in the buy window. Again, you had a great buy yesterday, and then Intuit is just below. So yeah, well, no, I'm chilling. Someone asked me too my plan with the cash. I do have a plan for the cash, but it's the plan is have no plan. Or AKA, my plan is to act like the cash doesn't exist, and I'm just going to act like I would have prior. So essentially, I bought my Intuit and Microsoft on the long term. I used all my cash. So if I didn't sell that covered call, 5 days from now, I would get a deposit. So I'm just going to act as if I'm just getting a deposit. I'm going to try to ignore the cash that I have. So I have some other goals and plans for it, but at the same time, as far as like deploying it, we're going to operate kind of on the same timeline we were already on. So I'm going to let that kind of guide me on some of these. That's why I wanted to buy some more Microsoft Intuit. I had a lot of different ideas, but that's why I'm like, you know what? I don't want to. We got a good cushion, especially middle of the year. We got the midterms. You have another round of earnings, 2 earnings, the Fed. We could be a lot higher, a lot lower. So far, we've managed our lead very well this year. Again, even this last month, the long term looks great. We played some great defense. Our value did good. So, yeah, and then we got some growth pickups. We're still playing a little bit of offense. So, yeah, I'm chilling with that. But I adjusted it. So I have a bunch of cash in the long terms, but adjusted, I have no cash until the beginning of the month. That's what I was trying to explain to you guys yesterday. I'm doing like a negative adjustment. So a non-adjusted gap, I have 8% cash, 20% cash in the big account. The non-gap adjusted, I have 0% cash because I'd have to wait till the deposit. Because again, that covered call it just came out of nowhere. Like I'm saying, I did have that goal, but that cash, it's a lot of money. I just see it as kind of securing all of that. But yeah, not trying to deploy it. I'm going to keep trying to deploy capital kind of on the same plan we were operating with. We just have a lot more. So that's the good part, is that, if something comes around If whatever I would have used my one deposit on, if it was worthy, we have a lot more wiggle room, and so on and so forth over the next 6 months. So yeah, we will see. I have watched, dude. I've been loving the World Cup. My girl got me into it. Again, I told you, blame hot women for everything. Even the ugly ones too, now that I think about it. But yeah, at the end of the day, I've been very involved in this year's World Cup, or this every 4 years World Cup. But yeah, it's been fun. Been very I never really I think this is the first time in my life I've ever sat and watched a soccer game from start to finish. Do you understand? I don't think I've ever sat down and watched a soccer game like a basketball game, or even like a football game. I don't even like watching some things start to finish. But yeah, I have watched I've watched a soccer game, dude. It's mind-boggling. Who do I want to win? America. I think America could win it. We're not supposed to, but if this was like a miracle Disney sports movie, like, what I'm saying, like Mighty Ducks FIFA, we win in this shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's not boring to watch, bro. It is, but it isn't, because I think they rigged it. And now I think they're like, yo, just make sure you score in first 15 minutes, 10 minutes. Because, dog, I swear to you, every time I turn on the TV, I be watching them score. And that's what's getting me into it, bro. I've seen a lot of goals. This is the most amount of soccer goals I've ever witnessed in my life. Now that I think about it, I have never seen them, like, dude, it's crazy. They're running it up. So yeah, and I don't know. I've been getting lucky with the action. I haven't watched all of them though. I have not watched all of them. I think my girlfriend has watched all of them. She's real big, and then Switzerland's killing it. So they've been pretty dope. I want to watch, what's his name? I want to watch Mbappe versus the one fucking Neanderthal looking dude. The white dude who looked like a caveman, and he looked funny, and he's funny as hell. Who's that? What team is that? It's coming up. I think it's today or tomorrow. It's Mbappe versus, Haaland. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about? Haaland. Yeah. Yo, I like him. He's interesting. That's what I said. I was like, Wait, that's happening now? In 5 minutes? No. No. I want to watch that one, bro. Yeah. He's not playing today? No, fuck out of here. Then okay. Then I'm not. Awesome. Done. Nah, I'm playing 2K then. I want to watch him, bro. I want to watch him. No. I want to watch, dude. He's funny. Like, I was looking at his clips. My girl showed me him, and I was like, yeah. And then I saw him run, and I was like, this guy looks funny as fuck, dude. He's terrifying. Haaland highlights. But why is he not playing? Yeah, dude, there's like a clip, dog. And it's funny because, like, I've been watching some of these games, dude. And, like, these dudes are made of toothpicks. You know what I'm saying, bro? Every single one of these soccer players, bro, made of absolute fucking toothpicks and cotton candy. And they just fall over by the wind. And bro, but then I saw these highlights of the fucking Hollandaise, whatever fucking ex-Benedict ass player is, and he started fucking, dog, they were like slide tackling him, they would just like bounce off of him. And like he was getting like hit and just throwing motherfuckers off of him and just running in and scoring. I'm like, wow, that is impressive. See, let me see. Do I got any clips for you? This is what I'm talking about. See, I don't know, bro. I never thought the day I'd ever show you a soccer clip. No, I just want to see, yeah, but still, bro. Yeah, this mother, he looked like a caveman. He looked like he could, if he didn't do really well at this, he could have done the Geico commercials, for sure. We are dumping, yes, a little. You're back, actually, first time below VWAP since the morning, and then back below every other level since 7. Yeah, look at this shit, dog. You see what I'm saying? These guys, look at this. Premier League. Look at that. I just want to see him tackle somebody, dude. Or I want you to see him like dodge a slide tackle, like a football player. Well, okay, that you know what I'm saying. American version. This is confusing. Everyone loves a good bicycle kick. No. I want to see him like. No, it's like Mario. Like, you know, when Mario get the star, that's what it looked like, and that's what I need to find this. How am I gonna find this clip, dude? Oh, yeah, bro, still. All right, if you find it, send it to me. Well, that sucks if he's not playing today. Is Mbappe playing? Oh, they don't need him to win to move on. Well, there you go. That sucks. I wanted to watch after I got put on to him. I'm like, yeah, I want to watch this. But that sucks. Mbappe's dope though. I love that we're talking about real ball, not that basketball shit. Hey man, show some respect, okay? Calm down. Okay, you know what we call that? Offsides. Yeah, offsides. Slow your roll. Get back. Come back. Okay, the flag has gone up. See, I know a little bit of soccer. Telling you, I don't know. If the World Cup I don't think I'm gonna watch it after the World Cup. Okay, so enjoy it while it lasts. You know, this is kind of like the Olympics that like more people care about, just because it is like every 4 years. But like you straight up. Everybody does love fucking soccer. It is a really global, the biggest global anything. What's INFU? Hey, fuck you too, Josh. SpaceX chatter of NASDAQ announcement. Yeah, or even next week by July 1st, I believe was the initial timeline. Let me double check. I think so, but I think July 1st was like all of these were forecasted. So none of them are, you know, anything could happen. Anything is possible. Where is it, Habibi? Yeah. Oh no, Russell MSCI inclusion could be today. And then NASDAQ July 6th. Oh, I thought July 1st. So yeah, that might be a little later. And then remember the NASDAQ or the SPY, and everybody said no. So I think that's just people pumping it. You never know. But Russell, that might be the real headline. They're saying NASDAQ, but it's probably Russell or MSCI inclusion. That shows up. And again, that's what we posted earlier. That was on that first SpaceX video I made. It is the Super Bowl of soccer. Anthropic still negotiating with admin to bring back Mythos, CNBC. But yeah, it's fun. But then I told you, didn't I? I told you now that I thought about it. If we could get everybody in America to support America in a soccer game at the World Cup, we will have world peace. Okay? I'm not the Antichrist. Okay? I am not AI. But I will tell you right now, I feel like, wow, it is the most popular game in the world. And then it's once every 4 years. Yeah, bro. Imagine everybody lays down their politics. Imagine, bro, like brown hair and blue hair side by side. wearing a soccer jersey, watching a game, playing Iran. You know, imagine, and then you guys get to bring a bunch of Middle Easterners to a gay pride parade. Look at that. You see what I'm saying? But like, and y'all don't even care about soccer. You're not going to support that. Like, you see, but imagine if everybody, they put down their differences and everybody just put on the same jersey. You see, imagine everyone put on the same team, some good American, I don't want to say nationalism, patriotism. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I know. I think it would there. I know. It does suck. If you want to get unbanned, it does suck that FIFA. I know. I always say it, man. It's quickly. People like FIFA could do some hella offensive shit like child labor, and then they'll forget it. But dude, Monopoly. They've been around since what, 70s, 60s, 40? How long has FIFA been around? That's what I'm saying. The World Cup has been like, it's the OG. Yeah, but it's been around, bro, forever. DraftKings is going up. Again, wasn't there another headline today? There was one regulatory thing and then one on their little marketplace. And what time? 12:04. 55 minutes. You're in Power Hour. Oracle selling off. So, can I interest any of you in some Oracle now? I'm surprised I haven't gotten more. You guys ask way more at the high. You know, I know it's now a bad time to ask. What's wrong with the $100 down in 30 days? 26 to be exact. Well, isn't there? I think there's a chance. I think there is a chance that Iran could play the United States. Isn't that how the bracket works? I think it just depends on who wins and who loses, but I think there is a realistic possibility that Iran could play that they could play America. That'd be crazy. Winner gets the Strait of Hormuz. All or nothing. Call it a day. Winner gets the Hormuz. We'll race for pink slips. What? That's a different movie, sir. Yeah, you get the idea. We're the hottest. But I don't know, bro. You got to realize, like, Trump has a very good record right now of surprising sports beats. It has nothing to do with Trump. Or maybe it has everything to do with Trump. You know? Maybe these you'll be surprised who's a secret Trump supporter. And maybe some of these athletes, they're just like, wow, I must do it for Daddy Trump. And then they go hard. Because, remember, bro, you guys don't remember that at the last year? That was one of the funniest things of last year. That's how sad last year was. Last year had a certain amount of sadness to it. And you know what was really sad last year? Watching half of America get distraught politically because the Americans beat the Canadians at hockey. You guys forgot about that, huh? You remember that? But do you see what I'm saying? America won the hockey match. Dog, people, they were like, this is symbolic. On both sides, win and lose, they're like, this is symbolic. And dude, people were mad. People who ain't never, ever fucking they don't even know what a hockey puck is. And they were distraught. And they were like, fucking, dog, all around the world. Dude, imagine middle of a tariff negotiation. They're like, tariffs are going to end your life. The last thing they needed was America winning at hockey against the Canadians. Oh, dude. You know what I'm saying? Come on, dude. That's not. And then didn't we win something else? There was one more. I'm already forgetting. I was saying he's had a surprising one, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know, bro. America, Iran. I think America would win. I don't even if America's soccer team sucks, but I don't know at this rate, bro, because people would just take it really seriously for God knows what reason, and then it just like and then it just I don't know. It turns USA, USA, USA. We also won the Super Bowl. Yeah, that's local. That's why I love him. That's why everybody hates America. I forgot what comedian said this. He said that's why everybody hates America. Because like even our sports, we parade it around. We're like NBA, the National Basketball League, world champions. The Super Bowl, world champions. Major League Baseball, world champions. None of these are global competitions. So that's why I think the World Cup is kind of interesting. Because it is actually a global competition. You could actually say you are better than the world. Like, actually, though, not like just that's it. I guess we let the Canadians, like, I think the Toronto Raptors and the Toronto Blue Jays, I don't know how they got into it. So maybe that's where we get the excuse of saying that. You didn't even know Iran had a soccer team? Dude, Golubov has a fucking Bloomberg terminal. See, this is why the war was so confusing for so many. We're like, Iran? They don't even have Wi-Fi. Meanwhile, these guys, I have a fucking 5 PhD, brother. Fuck you. Okay. I show you strategy, bro. Fuck you, man. This guy, he said I don't. Oh, what the fuck? You don't think I can put a ball in the net? Fuck you, brother. Fuck you. We are extremely good at this sport. Fuck, I show you. We are play sport. Yeah, bro, DraftKings still ripping. It looks like 10%, but $1. It's like 4% right there in last like 20 minutes. Market selling and bonds going a run because of fear? A little bit. I don't see it now, but I could entertain it. Just because recently the bonds, you know, do you guys know in the 2 years, so TLT doesn't really show it, but the last 5 days in a row for the 2-year bond, that has been the best 5-day streak in over a year. So bonds, it took an extra week, but the bonds finally picked up a little bit off of oil. But yeah, there's still a little bit more, but in a weird way, as we have came down, you could argue this is fear, the Fed, you name it, but I mean, real fear, it would. That's why I made that joke the other day. You see people were like tweeting the doomer shit. They're like, stocks down, crypto down, real estate down, bonds are down, everything down. They literally said bond yields down. They're like, everything's dumping. Where do you even put your money? Dollar down, gold. But yeah, the irony is that like bonds going down is actually, the yields going down means people are actually buying bonds. So the money actually probably went to bonds a little bit in the middle of this little Bitcoin blowout, currency blowout. You know, a lot of things are happened and still happening. And yeah, that brought some money into the bonds. So I do think, you know, a lot of people have downplayed the fear aspect of you know, people rushing to safety. That mechanism hasn't been as effective because, again, people have been rotating buying puts. There's many things you could do instead of buy a bond nowadays when there's like real fear, or when there's like volatility. Volatility. But when there's real fear, the OG method comes back and everybody rushes to bonds. So I think that'll always remain. So yeah, that's why for now though, I mean, keep your eye on it. Just depends on if things actually get bad. But if you ever get real fear, real risk off, people buy bonds. I mean, and that's always going to happen. It's just as of late, we've had volatility, but we haven't had real fear. Again, even then, even during the times of more real fear, except for the war, really, because the war affected inflation and oil. But like any other times, there was more like fear about things. Even if people acted like they didn't want bonds, the minute they got scared, they bought a fucking bond. So yeah, everyone's a liar. So that'll always be around, but they just get distracted nowadays. Coca-Cola. So I think his Bloomberg terminal name is Galabuti. Something close. Something close. He probably has weird usernames, to be honest. I bet you he's probably like really into like Pink Floyd or something. You know what I'm saying? Like he's probably, I don't even know. You know what I'm saying? You'd be surprised, man. You'd be surprised. I know one Iranian dude, and you want to know what his love is? He has a love of Corvettes. That's it. He has a random obsession with Corvettes. And I was like, that's interesting. Came Persian Revolution, everything, and just, yeah, man. Obsessed with Corvettes. I know another Iranian obsessed with economics. He was an economics teacher. But yeah, I know one guy who likes certain music. But yeah, I bet you Galabuti has some interesting Western hobby, or like something random that he's like really into. And I bet he'd probably Pink Floyd. Your Iranian loves Harleys? That's interesting. I will say, though, it's very offensive when you word it like that. What do you mean you're Iranian? Okay, go. Man? My Iranian? He loves Harley Davidsons. You have one. You have a token Iranian, dude? Sorry, Galabuti. Forgive my Western friends. This is why it was difficult with some of the propaganda for them. Americans. As you sit here with a Pink Floyd tattoo. Wow. I tell you, brother, we're not so different, huh? You know, maybe we're not so different after all. Yeah, wow. Toast to a barrel of oil in the Hormuz, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Your biggest source of deflation will show up in shelter. I mean, that's the biggest source of all of it. But yeah, even in general, it's just if none of this spending, that's the thing. I think people are worried about, like spending, paying more for Apple. It's going to cause inflation, and it could, just because there's a lot of government demand right now. But government demand is usually the other big driver. So as long as that doesn't cause as much inflation and goes to sectors and not to waste or as wasteful, and then you get the housing stabilizing, or again, even normalizing off of the last couple years. The housing data is like Pfizer's balance sheet. It has to kind of normalize against itself still, even though it's already been 5-6 years. It's still been a wild 5-6 years. So, but that is the biggest component of inflation is shelter. So by default, your biggest rise or drop is probably going to come from shelter. PLG. I have GME up. They started moving. But not a bad day, Chatadonia. Cadence is on the high. Chips down 3.6. Software up 3.2. Kind of clean. Not bad. Is this the level? We'll see. Again, oil too. I mean, we had a couple of weird freakouts. Remember that little before the bell this morning? The alert? So, yeah, man. But we did. This is the opposite of yesterday. So we literally gapped down, went up a little bit slower, and then just stopped moving instead of gapping up, selling off, and then stopping the movement. Very fascinating, but 5 days in a row of decline. I don't know if technically today everything is still in the red. SPY is down by 0.02. Dow is down by 0.04. ...2021 house prices, you're kind of already seeing them. It just depends in what area. And then how motivated the sellers are. And then if it's, like, distressed or not. But, yeah, like... So I'm saying, I mean, I've seen people sell their houses recently at the same price they bought it for in 2020 or 2021. Or even 2021, they already popped a little bit. But, yeah, in certain areas that have slowed down. And then, like I'm saying, I mean, there's people... If they are motivated to get rid of their house, or they want to buy another one, or they really have a plan that's on a time frame, and they're, you know, this market, you want top dollar, you got to be willing to sit for a long time. But if you price a house right now at a good price, it'll sell instantly still. So that's what I'm saying. So some people, there is drastically lower prices. That's what I showed everybody when we were going over the turn Intel into a house, because like people were like, well, you can't find those deals, you can't do that. But then if I go any area, you give me an area, I pull up sold homes recently, you could go see what people have just closed on, and you'll see them going left and right still. But yeah, so some areas, it just all depends on the areas that you're looking at. I mean, that's why location is so important. Little Friday drop and pop, dude. No, drop and pop and then hang out at the VWAP, dude. Elon received a regulatory green light to acquire Startup Mesh, a company founded by former SpaceX engineers working on optical data center communication technology. Dude, it's kind of cool though, because at least, like, I don't know what Elon was gonna do with all the money, but it sounds like he just IPO'd and is going on a shopping spree. Is that what it's sounding like, or am I tripping? Because hasn't he bought like 3 companies already in the last week? Or 2 companies and then a fucking gas pipeline? Oh, man. Your house isn't selling. You got laid off, so you started listing it on Airbnb. Sleep in your Beamer, and it's been booking really well. Yeah, try to not to sell it. Worst case, if you can, even if you got laid off, rent it out. I mean, if you're willing to do that, depending on how well it's booking out on Airbnb, I mean, if you could future book it in advance, go rent a place, go get somewhere cheaper. But yeah, I mean, Airbnb could do very well. But yeah, try to exhaust all opportunities before looking to sell. Apple Vision Pro and smart glasses chief to leave for OpenAI. What? That's a weird one. So Google had, I don't know if that hits the same as Google DeepMind guy. Any of the Apple people who went to OpenAI, didn't Joni Ivey or John Ivey, didn't he already leave? France 2-0? What the fuck you mean France 2-0? I thought the game just started. That's more bad for Meta. Yeah, that makes more sense in my opinion. But then again, I mean, people might just be sensitive off of the Google, you know, those Google departures. Those really affected the stock. But again, the head of DeepMind, I think, is more serious going to Anthropic rather than the other guy. 2-1? What's happening? Didn't this game just start? I forgot the name of the platform, but look up nurse rentals, or not like rented nurse, but this was like but short-term housing nurses. There's like 2 or 3 platforms, but yeah, we put it up on there, and then they've been very, very well. And then usually once you get one round of booking, you'll get a lot of referrals. But I do get a lot through this booking site. Dude, that's what I was saying. I was like, bro, they score now. This game just started. It's 2-1. That's what I'm saying, bro. I want to watch this shit. Viva la football! I don't know it. I'm new to this. SpaceX next week calls off the NASDAQ drinkers. Well, let's see. I'm down to fade it. I'm down to fade it for now, because if the original timeline is correct, we do that July 9th. But I think today that it's going to get added to the Russell or MSCI. That's what my chart was saying. So I'd keep that in mind if you really want to go for any of those. I think that's the catalyst you're playing for today. I think the NASDAQ one comes later. The Spanish or English version of FIFA? I watched the English version. Yeah, but I've seen Viva la Football in my life. Everyone becomes a fan all of a sudden. Yet it happens once every 4 years. That's what did you want? What? It's like politics. Wait, hold on. A goal. Kimberly, do you love me? Are you rising? Say you'll never ever blow up a warehouse, and you'll pay all of your workers a living wage, even though that caused the bottom of the stock trade. Amazing. Is Warsh talking in 5 minutes, or is that false? I don't think he is. I didn't hear that anywhere. I don't think so, no. Not even today, but let me put it this way. If that man was serious about what he said on his first meeting, I doubt you're really ever going to see him. Like, you get what I'm saying? You're not going to get Warsh like you're going to get Powell. I think he's going to try to, if they really make changes, I think you're going to hear from him a lot less. I think you may even hear less of those Fed people. I already stopped listening to all of them there. You got a little Fed Williams comment yesterday. People still kind of listen to him, but yeah, it's already... I mean, I don't disagree with Kevin Warsh's sentiment. No news is good news. Couple more software names moving into the high. It's almost 12:30, so we either get Ramp Capital or final moves. Again, this is not the this is not a what's it called? This is not the end of the month. Just remember that. I know it feels like it, but next week, Wednesday. So I know a lot of people talk the rebalance trade and all that, but for now, it's pretty decent. But we'll see what this last 30 brings. Then we get the weekend. Next week is a short week, but other than that, Yeah, I don't know what's gonna. I don't think you're gonna get any good or bad news of war stuff over the weekend. Not that anyone would care. And then yeah, I think you might hear about SpaceX stuff after the bell. And yeah, we'll find out. Schwab. Are people taking off? Yeah, they might. I mean, it's going to be slow. People are going to leave on Thursday. But yeah, pretty much Wednesday, end of the month, and then Thursday, it'll be really slow, and then Friday will be closed. But yeah, I think a lot of people are going to turn it to a 4-day weekend. Shit, I might. Now that I think about it. We'll see how July 1st opens. That's what I'm saying. If it's not too crazy of a start, you saw how June opened. But yeah, if it's going to keep staying in kind of box mode, I would take off Thursday. But if we get the big move, oh, brother. What's my next car? A 2027 Pele Maradona. Yeah? You like that? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not. The last car I wanted, I said I'm not going to buy it. That's dumb. And then it shot up fucking 50%. So, I'm retired. I'm going to get a fucking Prius. I still want that one. Or a F350. This is it. What time is it? 12:30. So 30 minutes remaining. Pinterest, was that Microsoft? Yo, Kimberly, why? Is it because I sang you a song, Kimberly? Ungrateful little... The Siu celebration? No. I don't know. Did France score again? I don't know. How are we going to do this? Because I want to kind of watch this game. But I want to play 2K. Dilemma. Asan and Young Jeezy, Flutter. What's going on right now? You got these like fucking photo like Pinterest and Flutter. Pinterest and Shutterstock are on the high. Oh no, Flutter's the gambling. Am I tripping? I think didn't Stock have a deal recently with OpenAI? That was last week. Act like you're playing FIFA, but you show us the game. I think they'll arrest me. You know that? I think they would. I don't even think they'd ban me. I think they'd arrest me. Like, this is our monopoly! pay us $20. You know, I had to buy a Fox thing. I didn't buy it. My girlfriend did. She was like, I bought it! I'm like, okay, good. I'm pretty sure I had it somewhere, but okay, good. Then Microsoft. Again, didn't Burry buy it? But yeah, I hope this is the balance, but remember, that's how it was when we played it there. That's what I'm saying. It's like if the AI doom loop holds up, it'll be choppy. If that doesn't, then yallah habibi. The games are on Peacock? Oh, are they really? I did not know that. There's like a Fox subscription that just has all of them. And then you could watch it on mobile. My girlfriend puts it on in the car. (3-1) France again? Hat trick for Dembo! Amazing! I think I could have been a soccer commentator in another life. That sucks, dude. Chad. I want to see this. Is there highlights? How do I even get the highlights, man? It's not. It's all happened so fast. Core Weave started popping. They've been red all day. Again, net, a couple of those cyber stocks. Again, those fintechs from earlier. And then software, really. Software is coming up into the high. SPY back to VWAP. And not bad. AIG. Or? We were watching the other insurance companies move today. Fubo. Is Fubo up because of the World Cup? I'm surprised it didn't make more of a World Cup reaction. Maybe we get into the swing of ting. Microsoft, into it. Brother. I have YouTube Premium, but no TV. J&J. Yeah, but I would stream it. I would give you commentary, but you know, these sports companies, they take their broadcasting really seriously. The first time they banned the shit out of me was because of the Super Bowl. I learned the hard way. I wasn't even like streaming the Super Bowl. We were at like a Super Bowl party. I was doing IRL streaming technically, and the Super Bowl was on in the background. I would no. Elijah Habibi. Well, notice that too though. 7 o'clock you had those programs stop, but they didn't reverse. Just very yesterday a lot of things reversed, but right at 7, that automatic buy just turned off, but held up pretty good. Oh, damn. Sphere 52-week high. I think finally moved. A lot of things are picking up here. Bro, Sphere at 170 is kind of crazy. Realized played it at the one. It finally broke out of that. Yeah, bro, there's still some good things that moved. Well, the low ticker is pretty active. ICE 52-week low. Watch if CBO follows along that. What's the breakdown like? We got 20 minutes left. Dow 20 green, 10 red. NASDAQ 57 green, 43 in the red. Not too good. 50-50. SPY 307, 194. At one point you had 360 green. So a couple names slipped up after all that. FedEx. You apologize, no 2K for you today. Damn, bro. I needed my shooting guard. It's crazy, bro. Well, I don't know. I want to play 2K, but I want to go watch this game. I'm down. I mean, I'll play Uncle Tracks because I think we'll be done by the. I could catch the second half. Unless it's like an absolute blowout, but I don't know. I'm hoping to get a glimpse of the caveman, even though he's not playing. Bro, Snow, Workday, again, Sphere's kind of going crazy. It's so funny. The amount of, like, you got a lot of names that have been moving and advancing, and then the SPY is just not reflecting it at all. But then you do got a couple bigger names dropping on the low, but yeah, dude, there's a lot of these names kind of in their own little world that are just ripping into the high right now. So decent rotation day when all things are said and done. You have an excess amount of money in your account despite investing 35% into the long term. I hate to see the money not working. The best way for excess capital, small business, markets, yeah, I would invest it into something. So if you could save more than 30, but you have to do it in a way where you're not like just, you could do more than 30, just make sure that you're not, that money goes in, it can't come out. So if you're not really ready to make that commitment and just want to generate something, then you could just put it into a money market, because then the money market will at least generate 3.5. But you know what it sounds like me? You know what it sounds like me you need to do? You have any idea what it sounds like?
They were attacked and punished, and what was used against them was one phrase that's not in the Constitution, and that phrase is separation of church and state. The left has used that one phrase that was one line out of one of hundreds of letters by Thomas Jefferson to batter and hammer people of faith for the last 70 to 80 years. And this report will speak very clearly that we want to be sure Americans understand that they cannot be attacked by that phrase any longer.
What does it sound like you
so
need
we
to
have
do?
12 recommendations. I'll read the first
play?
6.
You joined last time, you were stuck in the
Vice
room.
Chairman will read the next 6, and then members will speak to these issues.
I mean, we'll see, bro.
So, Mr. President,
I'll give you a shot, Rob.
Recommendation number 1.
I got you, Bobby.
Instruct the
But when
Department of
you
Justice to
join
issue
next time,
guidance
I didn't know you were there.
clarifying the proper
I invited
understanding
you to the
of the
squad. You
Establishment
have to
Clause
hit both
and the
buttons.
separation of church and state.
Or like what? I don't know
Number
if you're on
two,
Xbox or not.
Department of
or
Justice, Department of
PlayStation,
Health
and then
and Human
accept
Services,
the invite.
the Equal Employment Opportunity Commission
On
shall
PlayStation,
issue
it's like
Know
R1,
Your Rights
R2,
posters for students,
or R1,
parents,
L1
public
at the same
teachers,
time, and it brings up the
administrators,
social media
religious
thing.
leaders, religious institution, healthcare workers, and military service
Cyber's
members.
ripping here at the end. 10B still from
Ben
earlier.
Carson, I'll let you finish with the remaining
Ben
7.
Carson.
6. Go ahead.
Combat anti-Semitism through enforcement of civil rights laws, litigation of credible allegations of anti-Semitic discrimination and violence, and civic education. Protect religious Americans from government-led litigation targeting their free exercise. Repeal the Johnson Amendment. Order the Department of War to streamline and improve the religious accommodation process. Continue efforts to restore the retirement or re-enlistment eligibility of service members who lost employment, health insurance, pensions, and other benefits because of their religious beliefs about COVID and vaccines.
You're on 2K. You're a little early.
Honor the courage of religious liberty heroes through creating a Presidential Medal of Religious Liberty and First Freedom Hero Awards to recognize Americans who stand up for religious freedom and play an indispensable role in protecting citizens' constitutional rights. And Mr. President, we just want to thank you, first of all, for appointing us to this commission, and secondly, for your steadfast dedication to religious liberty. I don't think anybody has done as much as you have, maybe not everybody else put together. And some people in the beginning thought it was just fake, it was just politics, but you've been steadfast throughout the whole thing. And it's a big part of America. Our founding document says that our rights come from our
I want to
Creator
play 2K, but I'm
and not from
gonna
government.
peep this soccer
And
game
people
after.
who try to divorce
bell real
us
quick.
from that heritage,
We'll see.
do they realize that that's our
We'll play
founding
2K.
document?
I might
Do
just
they
lag
realize
that a
that our
little bit
Pledge of
longer
Allegiance says we are
pre-2K.
one nation under God? Do they realize that many
Ben Carson
courtrooms
ran
in the
for
land of the
president,
wall, it
bro.
says
They
in God
didn't
we
want
trust?
Ben.
That every coin in their pocket,
now
every
he's a
bill in their
little
wallet
older.
says in God we trust.
I like Ben.
So it's in all those places,
Smart guy.
but we're not supposed to
A
talk
lot of
about
biotechs
it.
into
Maybe
the bell
we
right
need
now.
to see a psychiatrist.
Biotech, cyber, software.
Other members?
Would anybody
But
like
yeah,
to say
Rudy.
anything? Dr. Phil?
You're saving
Mr.
35%.
President, I want to underline that
And
this
you
wasn't
still
a
have excess
performative,
money, and you're like,
commission.
man, I want to invest it.
I remember walking in
Sounds
there,
like you
the
need to
Attorney
buy a
General's
house.
there, walk in the next one, the President of the United
Because
States
if you have a
is
bunch of
there,
extra
seeing what's
income, it
going
can
on with
still
the commission.
afford it.
And
Even better
what
if the
stuck
house
out
gets
at
rented
me,
out.
For me,
But yeah, I would just buy a property,
is
bro.
how many Americans showed up saying
That's
that they
it,
were
bro.
persecuted
San
in
Antonio.
healthcare,
I like it.
military, education.
Again, I got Ohio,
different walks of
Indiana.
life.
There's a couple of places still
for
pretty
living
cool,
their faith
but
and standing
even
up
then,
for their
if you're
faith.
in a
It's not
good
just
market
the liberty
that's
to choose
affordable,
which house of
I
worship
mean,
they want. It's actually
don't
getting
hesitate.
into their daily life. and they're
Veronis
being
now,
persecuted
remember that
in
buyout
their
shit,
jobs,
check
in
was a
their-
lot of cyber,
in their
dude.
professions. And that's where the fight for liberty is actually showing up. And they're having the courage to come and talk about that. They can't show a cross on their desk at school. They can't refuse a vaccine because it's against their religion. And they're having the courage to stand up for that, and President Trump is backing them all the way. And this commission is making it all transparent. And I'm just very honored to have been part of that.
Thank you very much, Phil.
Thank you.
Appreciate your support. You're a great gentleman.
Good shit.
Thank you.
Good shit.
Anybody?
Yep. Mr. President, just thank you for creating this commission. As we celebrate the 250th, we're reminded that we're created equal, we're endowed by our Creator with inalienable rights, that the right to religious freedom for the founders is because of duties to the Creator.
Freedom.
What we
You
heard
just
over and
sounded
over
like Tucker
during our
Carlson.
commission hearings were people
And
who thought
religious
that the Creator
freedom.
should be banished from the public square.
Okay,
That
freedom.
the Establishment Clause meant that religion had to be kept in a closet. We saw over and over again students being told they can form a club, but not if it's a religious
Form a
club.
club?
They can speak at commencement,
They're
not if they
speaking?
mention God. Parents can get vouchers, but not if they use it at a
Vouchers?
religious school. Over and over again,
He
double
sounds like a
standards
weird Tucker
where religious
Carlson.
Americans were victimized. And then we saw unjust ideologies, particularly trans ideology, where parents were told we're going to secretly transition your kids. Medical doctors were told if you blow the whistle on this, we're going to harass you over and over again. The recommendation that I really want to encourage you to make prominent is the last one that Dr. Carson read. Who a community celebrates shows what a community values. And we should be celebrating the heroes of religious liberty. Over and over again, we saw men and women who were victimized, and then they fought back and they won. And we should celebrate those heroes.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Mr. President, I'll just add first how grateful I am for the privilege of serving on this commission and for being given the opportunity to work for the religious liberty of all Americans. Dr. Carson, as part of the recommendations of this commission, mentioned fighting against anti-Semitism, fighting against Jew hatred. And of course, your administration has been so incredible in the way that it's worked on this issue. I'll be heading back now for Shabbat to New York. As you know, the Jewish community there faces a lot of threats, and it's a scary time in New York right now.
Serious threats.
Very serious threats, as you mentioned in your speech today. And I, for one, am profoundly grateful for your leadership on this matter and the incredible leadership of the Justice Department on this matter and of the entire administration.
Thank you.
Thank you
very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. This is the report that was just presented to me by the group. Beautiful. And you'll all get a copy of this during the day.
Down.
You'll see it's quite a report. A lot of very important things in this report having to do with religion and actually some other topics also. It's very important.
Paula, did you want to speak, or Bishop Barron?
I want to say thank you, President Trump. You are the greatest champion of faith, and these were not just superficial woundings that we heard against people of faith. They were egregious acts that were very difficult to even listen to, that you would think wouldn't happen in a country like ours, but they did to 4-year-olds, 6-year-olds, little children, to moms, dads, communities, the rejection, the pain, the trauma that was caused simply because of faith. And it is just inconceivable that no one has stood up like you have stood up to fight for faith, which gives us meaning and purpose and hope and an ability to continue to be our better selves. So thank you for honoring people of faith and being the greatest champion with this religious commission, with 2 DOJ task force, with the historical White House Faith Office, and all the many other things you've done.
Everything
we
on
can
the high right now.
List this all day,
10-minute rig moves,
but your history will go down as the greatest history of a president that fought for people of all faiths, and we're grateful.
Thank you, Paul.
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much.
Mr. President, I'm very grateful to you as well. The commission was a wonderful year. I enjoyed the meetings very much, and the witnesses were very impressive. People that we heard. I'm struck as I stand in this historic place looking over at a portrait of James Madison. We spent a lot of time talking about the First Amendment. No one in this commission wants an established religion, but we all want the free exercise of religion. We sense that being limited in different ways. I think we also sense that behind a lot of the particular offenses, there was this great battle, you might say, with what I call the culture of self-invention, that my freedom determines value. I invent who I am. I determine what's good. And the avatars of that culture realize that the religious people stand athwart that view. We think they're objective goods, moral goods,
bro, that
spiritual
10-minute rig
that
was
we ought to
kinda
align our
nuts.
freedom with. And I think that came through a lot in the witness testimony.
Wait till fucking
But it was a
Wednesday,
wonderful
dude.
experience, and I think this
Because
commission
again, I do
accomplished
think
a lot.
people think this
So
is
God
the
bless you
rebalance.
for
This might be part of
drawing
it,
into
but
existence.
I just think there's
very
that
much.
much leverage
Vince,
in the
you wanna
market.
say something?
SpaceX is ripping.
Yes, sir. Our founders know.
But yeah, a lot of stuff is
wrote
moving off of that.
No government has the right to become between the citizen and her relationship with God. It's one of the most powerful forces in life, in anybody's life. I'd say 2 things about this report. One, it's a body of evidence. We took testimony, so people can judge for themselves what people said in this report. It's a body of evidence. And to violate religious liberty is self-destructive in 2 ways. One, religious people, religious organizations provide so much fruit for society, whether it's education, healthcare. To violate the beliefs of those organizations and the people that work there would be undermining for all citizens and
$4 billion
the type
to the
of value
sell
they
side?
get from that. And secondly, the people that defend our freedom writ large
Google.
are often religious people.
Oh
because
my
they get power
gosh.
from above. And so
Dog.
if you go after religious people, you're actually undermining the very foundations of a freedom and those who will protect in this country.
But
So
it
that's why this
doesn't, it
report is
doesn't stop them.
No. Yes,
they make it worse. But we have a great defender right here, Todd.
I'm just going to flip
You're
one
the
of these.
I'm ready. I mean, the most important part of what we did today, Mr. President, after a lot of hard work, is what you just heard Dr. Carson and Lieutenant Governor talk about, which is the work we have left to do. So we're not here saying, we're done.
Yeah.
We're here saying there's a lot of work left to do. I'm excited to do my part.
Yeah, this is just the
Department of Justice
rebalance.
and
That's
the
why I'm
White House.
laughing on
We're
these.
gonna
Don't
do
go
our
don't go
part
crazy on
together.
any of these.
And so
That's
everybody
just a
that-
wicked ass
all the
move.
work that was done over the past 8 months sets us up for the next several years to
Yeah, that's
make
just
sure that
10-minute
we
rig,
don't
but there
drop
was
this
a
and
lot
this
on the
stays as
rebalance, it looked
important
like.
as it should be. So thank you.
Even though it's $4 billion to the sell
Great
side,
job.
but
Mr. President,
it's
can I
like
just say one
further
more thing?
aggravating some of that rotation.
On
you
the
saw
issue
today.
of
down
church and
chips
state
software.
that was used as a hammer against almost all of our witnesses, one of the important recommendations that we made, if that happens in the future, if any superior person in the military, a superintendent of the school district, someone in the healthcare system, whoever uses that against someone who is simply standing up for their religious liberty or simply praying in public, that within a short amount of time, if they allege separation of church and state, that public official must in writing explain how that person has violated the Constitution. Because, again, the separation of church and state is not in the Constitution. And from this day
All right,
forward,
well, wrap it up,
if
Chad.
anyone says that to
Yeah,
you,
a lot of crazy
and they're
10-minute
in
rigs
public
there.
office or serve in any agency in any official capacity, they have to point out exactly where you have violated the Constitution, because you have not. And from this day forward, that phrase should have no power over people of all faiths ever again in America.
Thank you. Okay, how about a couple of quick questions? And we
On
have to
Iran,
get on.
on Iran,
That
Mr.
being
President,
said-
you said that Iran violated the ceasefire.
Final five
Will
in a
they
couple
face any
seconds.
consequences?
Well, you'll find out.
Do you consider the ceasefire to still be in place?
Dude,
I don't
high-
like the fact that they took a shot yesterday, actually 4, we knocked down 3, at a ship. Not an allied ship, but a ship.
Dude, look at
a very
Amazon.
expensive ship.
Look at Kimberly.
And it was fine, but it took a little beating. They shouldn't be doing that.
I don't know.
You'll find
Some of
out.
this could have been.
I mean, you'll find out
Will you
exactly.
I wasn't
respond? What is
believing
your
the front
message?
run.
Will I
but-
respond? You're going to find
Yeah,
out.
that was a very crazy final 5 or 10-minute rig, bro. Those are some big ass
They're a little
moves.
bit different.
But I was expecting
That's
more
why
of
I
this
think
on
in
Wednesday, so
47
this could either
years,
be
no
the
president
teaser or
did
the
what
front run.
We're doing. So you just asked a question, you'll find out.
Abby Vaughn,
Okay,
Ned.
I think we had enough. This is so important. I want to have it said on its own. These people are incredible patriots. They're people of great respect and religion. They're among the most respected people in our country. And I
XLV
just want
even
to
got
thank
way
Dan
more.
and Ben and Todd and Vince and everybody for Paul, always Paul, because she's been here from the beginning. We have a White House
Well, at least
office
Apple
now on
saved
faith.
some of yesterday.
Nobody thought that was going to happen. Never happened.
Yeah,
before.
yesterday was ugly, but
So we have.
How will the findings of this commission change how the government operates going forward?
Well, we're going to sell it. We're going to sell some of the things that we have. We have some incredible recommendations, but a recommendation doesn't mean anything. This group can sell, and that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to bring religion back even stronger. You know, religion's made it. It's been a tremendous resurgence in our country. I have not seen anything like it. I hate to joke, but if this were stock, it'd be very rich because it has gone up like a rocket ship over the last year and a half. And I'm very honored to be sitting here. Maybe I had something to do with it. But they've made some very strong recommendations, and now we have to convince people to adhere by those regulations. Thank you very much, everybody.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Thank
At least he ended before the bell.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Get the fuck out of here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, man. Well, that was a crazy 10-minute rig. There was $4 billion to the sell side. The market didn't move, but I mean, literally the individuals, God candles on Apple, death candles on all of them. Oh, yeah. And then software, man, very solid rotation today. Like I said, I think the star of the show was healthcare this week. That was an easy, clean rotation. That one's still holding. That even got some of this little rotation at the end. So very wild, Chad. But Rapparooney, you do not have much time left. You do not have much time left, my friend. So God bless you all. Bring it home. Finalize your plays. Your time is coming. Your time is coming. Another week ahead, and it's still going to be June, though, when we come back. So remember Wednesday. That's what I'm saying. That move, maybe get ready. That Friday rebalance. I've been hearing a lot of people talk levered single stock. All of it. So we'll see how that plays out. Because like I'm saying, these moves were pretty wild. But not bad. Even if Zillow's getting some fucking love. Oh my god. Oh, not like they don't get like a big rebalance candle. I was gonna say that's impressive. I would have been so proud of them. I would have been so proud of them. Ba-da-ba-ba-bop. I'm in a call. Hey, happy holidays. CE. That's what I'm saying. Some of this shit just moving off the rebalance. So hopefully you decided on your plays already. We'll see if this holds up. Monday held up. We had a good Friday last Friday too. Monday held up, and then it kind of gave up towards the end there. So shouldn't have much this week. Short week next week. And let's find out where it takes us into July. But it's still going to be June. That's just 10-minute rigged, and then the rebalance. I mean, we're close to the end of the month, and it's already been kind of a wild week. So that's why that happens. And then usually the final 10 minutes, that's when the market on closes get executed. But you only have 1 minute! Go, 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 go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time to wrap it up. Bring it home. Finalize those plays. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Shares, options, futures. It's time to wrap it up and finalize it all. Or what are you going to do over the weekend? Are you going to hold it? Are you scared? You got a long term? It doesn't matter. But you have less than 15 seconds, my friends. Finalize your ideas, plays, and make the most of it. And God bless you and good luck regardless. And that's it. Have a great weekend, man. Oh, well, there's that $4 billion to the sell side. 3, 2, 1. Oh! Oh! Ding, 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 ding. Horn chatter. Don't. What was that at the end? Oh, is that real? We've seen that before, but fuck, dude, you see that? Oh, dude, that candle. Bro, I think you might have cleared the 760. That's what it says hit, bro. Let me check my other platform, but GG's, holy fuck. No, my E-Trade shows one there, too. Yeah, I have a 716 candle on E-Trade. It says, what is it trading at right now? Dude, no, it's still trading lower. No, like, that's something about that was a little... Something broke there at the end. Apple is reportedly set to launch its first ever touchscreen MacBook Pro later this year. Dude, that was like a 3-point drop right at the end. And then, I mean, there was a physical print at 716. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll see. But Chattadonia! Oh, I need a good game in the chat. I need a good game. Happy Friday. What a week. Chattadonia, thank you for your time. Members, non-members, stream alerts, locked in. Did you learn something? Did you make money? Did you get a long term? Did you get some info? I need a good game, baby. And God bless every single one of you that contributed. GG, Chattadonia. Good game. I know, that wick was crazy. But I need a good game. That's it. You got a little bit of time. Maybe some Ocean's 11. We'll see where it takes us all. But Chad, that's the day, the week, a very wild, choppy month of June. And you still got 3 more days ahead, my friend. But God bless you. And shout out to Chad and all the real ones. Keeping up the honor of the long term. Holding it down. All y'all with good questions today. Good conversation. Good thinking. Buku! They hate AI art. Because it's not really art. Wow. Jesus is King. Jesus is Lord. I control that because he gets bored. But Jesus
is still Lord.
Wow. Happy Friday, baby. Chad, have a lovely weekend. If I don't see you, God bless you, bro. But go get some good rest. The Lord is with you. I hope you care about your future. Get a long term. Shout out to Chad. Wow, Chad, what a week. What a week. Could have been better. Got some opportunities, though. That's it. I mean, we're still a lot of tension, dude. A lot of tension. The long term ain't even care. So that's good. Yeah, we got a lot more work in store, my friends. The Joshua Tola thanks you for your time. I hope you enjoyed the week, the weekend, all of it. I hope you're ready for more. I'm excited for July, even 4th of July. Happy America Day. But yeah, man, that's all that we have here. So if you're going to hang out, go get your cloaks. How much time is in the France game? Because that's why I'm going to go check it out for a little bit. So I might take a little longer, but I think we're going to play 2K. You guys take time to get on 2K. You never even get on 2K. So, you know, maybe this all works out for the best. But other than that, it's halftime. So wait, they're not even like playing? So now I got to wait for halftime? Then damn. And then maybe we'll play earlier then. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. But either way, thank you for your time. And I hope you get a real good weekend. I hope you take in mind some of these philos. I hope you utilize your time, your mind, and all of it this weekend and come back ready to go. I mean, we'll see what happens over the weekend. But, yeah, man, we still got another month, and we're getting into the second half of this year, man. And then before you know it, home stretch and then a new year. So, Chattadonia, thank you for your time, and God bless you, and God bless America, and may the Lord be with you. Go get your cloaks. If you're going to hang around, I mean, hang around, listen to some music, and then we will return, and then we'll ball out in many, many ways. But, yeah, that's it. That's all I got. So if you got to head out, though, enjoy it, and I hope you do have a good weekend. I'll catch up with you soon, very, very soon. But now, let's play you songs from my uncle. My uncle makes a lot of music. I don't know where it is, though. Actually, I know what we'll do. I say we play all of Tim's songs. Because Tim has been doing the cult music. So he's been uploading a bunch of songs. Why won't it load up, dude? They hate AIR. So yeah, I think instead of Uncle, I'm just going to play all of what Tim has uploaded. Because he's been producing slop. So let's see. 2 days ago, I haven't listened to all of these. I've only got to listen to so many of them. He produces them way longer. I don't think you guys have even heard these. I know, see how in a little bit.
I'ma take a cheap, all cheap, till all cheap, 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 all cheap, all cheap, cheap. I'ma take a bonds jump this wrist so mean. Is my cash stuck? That question been harassing me. In my mind that yield is fine. Came to the trade flow by 250 2 times. Now can I play with that VY blind? Market maker said I need to get calm now. Securities exchange gonna sweat me now. Drucken Miller shorten, threaten me now. Yeah. They getting leverage on the line, how they working? Like I see that asset flying, stocks are twerking. They opening short so they naked. ATH momentum, dark pool is faking. Pumping your plays, yin yang twins in this beat I itch. Market was back and forth, won't get you rich. Josh Chad and Bread, they go long with me. And we all like to see consistency. So get your ass over here, bro. Watch these stocks get low. Watch how goes take it to the floor. Where's that when you wanna act? 3, 6, 9, long-term time. Hoping these Chads saving up a dime. Bid low, 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 bid low. To the market, to the wall, street wall, till all these candles fall, 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 fall. Down those assets crawl, till all cheap, 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 all cheap, all cheap, cheap, cheap. On the chico, cheap, all cheap, till all cheap, cheap. Stocks were on the low. You scale, you scale. Drop, drop, drop that ass to the floor. You scale, you scale. Value's gonna grow. You scale, you scale. Now that stock's gonna go. You scale, you scale. Drop that ass. Shake, shake, shake it fast. Shake, shake. Moving spreads to the left and the right. Shake, drop, drop, drop that ass. Shake, shake, shake it fast. Shake, shake. Moving spreads to the left and the right. Shake. Now, didn't it up. Hey, didn't it up. Hey, didn't it up. Hey, didn't it up. Now stop.
He said drop that ass. I'm like, why do I hear it? Drop that ass in my speaker. He's saying ass.
3, 6, 9, long-term time. Hoping these Chads saving up a dime. Bid low, 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 bid low. To the market, to the wall, street wall, till all these candles fall, 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 fall. Down those assets crawl, till all cheap, 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 all cheap, all cheap, cheap, cheap. On the ticker, all cheap. Hot down, hot down. They twerking is all the book. They tryna twerk you out your long term. Right
It
now,
doesn't make me a
need all the
playlist.
Chads who saved 10. Consistent Chad. Watch when stocks do this. Then over to the front. Fast out flows. Jack that ass.
Hey, let me see. I need to get the. I haven't listened to all of these, bro. How do I? Is there a playlist? Because it won't let me. Fuck. I love the graphics.
Yeah.
Is this Bookie with the hoodie?
Yeah, they talking credibility. Watch the bonds to see how credible.
We're just gonna have to get. I'll just check in on it.
Marrying the money, beauty's legacy on deck. He's a finance bro with a Fed to protect, reclaiming credibility. The balance sheet in his sights, but will he bomb down the rates or hike to new heights? Though he was hired, J. Pavel fired, but not yet retired. Fed's future mired with a red cut aspired. Cause in the fog of war, it's a mystery to be sure. But holding long term is how we'll stay secure. So keep your deposits on point for when an opportunity comes with bargain bin prices. While hype names run. Entrenchment in the system. These faulty feds won't leave, but maybe new blood will have a chance to achieve a balance sheet reduction, inflation under control. Or will we just slip back into a transitory hole, drowning deep where the fish is asleep, fishing for reasons why we won't make debt cheap, while watching inflation creep. Cause in the fog of a war, it's a mystery to be sure, but holding long term is how we'll stay secure. So keep your deposits on point for when an opportunity comes with bargain bin prices. While hype names work. Either way, we're due for his first Fed error. His first failed move, market shivering with terror. When the bond straight trip, Chad, that's our time to leverage our deposit, but only just a dime. Yeah, so keep your emotions tight. Within the fog of a wash, it's a mystery to be sure. But holding long term is how we'll stay secure. So keep your deposits on point for when opportunity comes with bargain bin prices. While hype names run. Only just a dime. Only just a dime. Just save your 10%.
Put me on the play and I'm in there like swimwear, and this is before I even grew chin here. Got ops trying to pop me and police trying to cuff me. Just trust me, it's ugly, I've been there. That snitching get colder.
Fuck with the, bro, see, I can't get this, I don't have a playlist, bro. Well, yeah, we'll check out the cult music ones, but well, I have to keep coming down here. That's why I was like, wait a minute. I was like, this one's not on YouTube. How is it playing? But yeah, that's where it was remixed from. But yeah, I think the I like the uncle version now. Like, wait, I put Jesus on a beat so I can listen to it. I don't know how to like get it on autoplay, like, cause when I do my other ones, like, it just has a playlist. So that's what I'm saying. So I know what songs are gonna play, and then it just goes through, and that's why I'm like, all right, word, easy money, easy money, easy money, sniper. This one you could start, like, see which one. SoundCloud? You want the SoundCloud playlist? Actually, I'm kind of down with the SoundCloud playlist. Let's take them back. But then that's going to play ads randomly, too. No. Play it. Play it. See, we'll start with this. Start with the banger. Alright, give me a second. They came back from halftime. I'm going to watch it for a couple minutes. And then we'll play.
Hey, Will, this shit is fucking
What's beef? Bobby, can you help us? I can't shake this feeling that there's something they tell us. Don't believe the record cause the data was embellished. They can't understand me, so now I'm overzealous. I'm really jealous. The steak looks delicious. The wolves look magnificent. The truth looks vicious. Government benevolent is such a pretty prison. Fit me in your prism. Make all my decisions. I feel like I'm a woman. I feel like I'm the man. Feel like I'm a fish and I'm sitting in the pan. Kids who killed the CEO, they learned about Japan. Refuse to eat the turkey but keep living in the land. Am I the crazy one? There's a fine line between labia and labium. If the tongue the devil, then the lips are the case of them. So think about the babies next time you go and play this one. I'm really not afraid of them. Only what I can become. I am the bullet and the gun. That's why they don't want me to fall in love with all the fun. Think about coming all the time, but not the second one. Foreign brain, fuck you. Why you treat mushrooms like dreams come true? Why you think 2 + 2 = Mewtwo? I don't trust me. Why would I trust you? Damn, that's a tragedy. World in war, but the truth is the casualties. I'm thinking really hard. Can you tell me why you mad at me? Disagree with me, so you think that is blasphemy? But in actuality, it's sacrilegious fallacies defending your reality. Fight or flight, I don't judge you being cowardly. You ain't fighting me, bro, you're fighting your insanity. Somebody call Hannity, somebody call Tucker. What happened to the Occupy? What happened to the truckers? Call the other Bobby bitch, what happened to the mothers? Bowen, what happened to the rudders? Biden, you always have that stutter. I don't believe shit, used to only be the butter. My times change, still the evil bigger brother. No red pill, blue pill, it's the last supper.
At CVS Caremark, we keep things clear, like drug prices, so you can build affordable prescription plans your members count on. That's why Trisha, a member with 6 kids and over 75 medications to manage, told us that she trusts her plan will continue to be affordable. If you want transparent drug pricing you can count on, go to cmk.co/trust. That's cmk.co/TRUST.
I see old people. Aye. Driving home from church, know the devil trying to tempt me. Blinded by the life, big or little, listen any. Made it through the fire, do it better than the Stanley. All black whip, snap next time, Clancy. I'm just trying to start the dialogue. B-A-N-A-N-A, yes, I'm talking about the D&I. You don't like the candidate, we treat him like a criminal. So appalled, from the wall, sell a couple trillion bombs. Bitch, I don't gotta ask. I know the drugs they yelling now. Talking about me, but you the one you telling now. Matter jealous, bro. Tell me what you settle on. They asking me which guy, the only one you hating on. Amen, amen. Sorry. I'm just trying to bless the flow. Remember alcohol, mama left me at the Texaco. Should've died every year we hear, it's incredible. Little immigrant, we ain't get shit. Keep that in mind when you hearing this. I ain't fear shit in life, and that's word of Nazareth. But enough of all the riddles, let me get up to the dish. Bloomberg. Why everybody on the team reach out, be showing love. But you banned me from a terminal and call the people dumb. Criticizing Elon Musk and all the good he could've done. But the owner of your network spent $1 billion on a run. Next up, we gotta talk about the... So please into my eyes. It's a cold, baby. Yeah. Middle of the night, making trades again. 20 on the yen before I lay my head. Many men would love to see me dead. But the game is zero sum when you got a hedge. Lots of prayers answered, but there's many missed. Lots of people cancel, just as many switch. Lots of people copy, just as many quit. Probably would've stopped, but I ain't petty, bitch. Gotta grow the seeds and the legacy. Moving through the D, check my energy. How they doing worse, but get the best of me. How the ones I love getting less of me. Getting lost up in the moment. Hope my heart was an atonement for the moments. It ain't look like I ain't show it, or the flexing, or the boasting. I ain't chose how it was chosen, or the way that it unfolded. Nah. Wanna change it cause I'm grateful for the way that we was molded. Told my mama I was grateful for the beatings and the scoldings. Told my papa I was thankful for the things he didn't show me, cause I learned it on my lonely, amen. And I became my own man. It took me a minute, but now I'm smooth with the business. I'm talking several digits, a corporation assistant. So I don't give a shit, you don't like how I'm saying my sentences. Apologies, I still got an attitude. It's a little complex, the shit I gotta prove. You know, big man, little man told me that I'd always lose. Had to get a lot of views, had to have a lot of cribs, had to have a model bitch. Even if you hate me, you hate that you gotta acknowledge this. I was trying to make it real blatant how fucking dumb you is. I hated how it made me, cause frankly the battle still was his. Talking about my demons, you judge me like you ain't got your own. Life is like a TV, a season, but we don't know our role. Eager and believing until the season the hero fall. Damn. Innocence died along with the belief. The heart of the child is hardened under the heat. The way that you learn to live is learning the way to think. I'm just tryna teach some, so let me taste. I'm just tryna eat some, so let me eat. I woke up in beast mode, they still asleep. Told them hit they free throws, and back on D. I could hold the L, bro, that's on me. Told them take the game slow, keep the peace. Looking at the table, my enemies don't know where I came from, I'm like E.T.
Money ain't the motive, but it's service motivating. You ain't a hoe, but look complaining and to celebrating. You sell a home, you know I'd love to have a conversation. We was buying Chris before you knew about a fling. Well, you gotta give me credit for the base, give me a lot of that. I meant it when I said it, we gon' take it all and give it back. I learned a couple lessons, the wisdom that came from all the bad. I learned the repetitions, I put that shit on my dad. My money ain't getting lagged, I wanna get it down, but I cannot force the hand. I buy that shit when it's there, your homie just look around. We did it, I say a prayer, we picked this shit from the ground.
In the foundation they saying y'all ain't feel it though, nah, but we ain't need them
no. I ain't being cocky, I just won't look into me up, bro. Doing more than talking, more the empire empirical. Every time I sound a dotted, boy, it still feel like beast mode. I just tryna taste some, so let me speak. I just tryna eat some, so let me eat. I woke up in beast mode, we still asleep. Told them hit their free throws and back on D. I can hold the elbow, that's on me. Told them take the game slow, keep the pace. Looking at the table, my enemies don't know where I came from. I can hold the elbow, that's on me. Told them take the game slow, keep the pace. Looking at the table, my enemies don't know where I came from. Marcus in the crash, but I can kick another lesson. Till the bird run around it, then I'll try recession. Till the dollar is stronger, then I ain't really stressing. But the fact it won't crash it until the fan admitted 15 on 50. Boy, the kid already seen this shit. Only way to get tricked off bullshit is to believe in it. 2022, like 92, you should go read this shit. Japan and how they move might really make you think they need this shit. Placing hot money, boy, it sound like today. I'm not playing, it ain't funny. Even the fix was race. Both the problem and solution started with a central bank. Call it what you want, but that one cost a decade.
Hey man, it's a cup. I don't even know, bro. Could be wise. Yeah, they hold them Bibles like they Hitler. And Biden still dismissed it, and I'm still trying to sell you. Like, you should come invest in shit. Epstein ain't dead and shit. Think it's cause the president. The problem clearly evident. We saw this in the medicine. Forgot the opioids made millions of us die. Forgot the bullies pushed our kids to suicide. Forgot the vets come home and fought their wars at night. Forgot the people lost in every single one them Boeing flights. You right, this really is about the blacks and whites. The darkness and the light, the goods and evils, pick your fight. The difference this time is we actually looking weak. We making moves before we think. It's not a movement if you sink. Before you shoot me, let me tell you something. I don't care about the message, just don't do it dumb. And don't forget, every man is always wanting and he's scared of something. And if you hurt the innocent, then you just like them. So can we conversate? Bring solutions that don't confiscate. Own up if we violate. So if they tell you that they sorry, then you can't complain. And yeah, they'll use you cause it's good views, then throw lots of money at your pain. Whatever you decide, I'll ride, but no, I take my time. So you can't wait on me, that's fine, I know you got your life. Just know I'm watching and I strike it when my time is right. The fruit is always bitter if you pull before it's ripe. So tell me what we doing, I stay standing if they shooting. Enough about problems, toss solutions. Don't bandwagon, make a movement, otherwise you just diluted. This about dollars, not pollution, or some shit they attaching to it. Stop the talk and show improvement, but I ain't trying to judge. I sat at home and did me none. Made 200,000 bucks while people scared about their lungs. Not flexing, but the money is the moral of the story. Every story need a publisher, and that's what starts the horror. I ain't got a chorus, I just list some problems back because the problems keep occurring. Like the walls we built in Berlin, how we still got starving children. Think the problem starts with learning, but the margins are the burden. We should teach instead of kill them. Come with peace and don't condemn them. Show them that there's more to living. Maybe we would come out different, but there's people stuck in prison on sins that could be forgiven, or where legal if said different. That's the problem with the system, y'all ain't feel me. And the damn vote won't fix the fucking issue unless you teach them about the governments and representative systems in the districts, the effects of the consensus, how they monetize dimensions for political agendas. Y'all ain't want that shit. Some of y'all just wanna rob some shit, pressure me to talk some shit. Now people think that's all it is, perverted with the politics, witch hunts and abolishments, remnants in the chloroquine. Everybody's dumb as shit.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm.
Over 35 years, I've seen it all. Car crashes, work injuries, defective products, medical mistakes, lives flipped upside down in an instant. But I've also seen something else, the power of fighting back, the power of winning. Over $30 billion recovered and counting. Size matters, reputation matters, results matter. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
Morgan & Morgan, California, 633 West 5th Street, Los Angeles. California lawyer will handle California cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
We all belong outside. We're drawn to nature, whether it's the recorded sounds of the ocean we doze off to, or the succulents that adorn our homes. Nature makes all of our lives, well, better. Despite all this, we often go about our busy lives removed from it. But the outdoors is closer than we realize. With AllTrails, you can discover trails nearby and explore confidently. With offline maps and on-trail navigation, download the free app today and make the most of your summer with AllTrails.
They was talking shit, yeah, I was down. Took a little bit, turned it around. Now you could suck my dick and fix your mouth. If they think they rich, I'll buy they house.
I do not know why you talking, don't come up and say shit to me. I was alone since a youngin', just me and my brother. My hands and my skulls on my feet. I keep on growing, but they isn't knowing my future. Keep going, it's found in defeat. Ain't no apologies, please, there's no need, because I am accomplishing all of my dreams. Hey, was you just talking? I got the last laugh, it's hard to hear. They said I go somewhere, I'm already here. I play it dumber, but I'm closing deals. I'll make it double, my money a mirror. I press a button, it comes in the gear. You more like foresighted, you not in my sphere. I'll make this clear, I am the GOAT, you don't know, but I'm so cold. Never vocal, let the word show. My old soul in a Rolls Royce, hitting more goals. Only Lord knows that I'm so close, I'ma focus. Be like, oh shit, this kid is dope. I lived on the road, ships only sink if water's in the boat. I always believed when they said I was chose. Why you think I ain't just buying your clothes? I do not know why you talking, don't come up and say shit to me. I was alone since a youngin', just me and my brother. My hands and my skulls on my feet. I keep on growing, but they isn't knowing my future. Keep going, it's found in defeat. Ain't no apologies, please, there's no need, because I am accomplishing all of my dreams. Hey. Hey man, it's a cop, 2020. It's one love, man. Aye. Yeah, it feel like World War II, but I don't know what that would look like. So if I'm gone soon, it's my goodbye to the good times, or maybe good lies. But the same enemy just made us allies. Feel like World War II, but I don't know what that would look like. So if I'm gone soon, it's my goodbye to the good times, maybe good lies. But the same enemy just made us allies. Yeah, and I ask a couple questions, please. Why the people with all of the money freaking out? Why the stadiums got tents and no more bleachers now? Had the teachers not paid enough, gonna teach them that. Oh wait, I'm freaking out. Maybe I should grab a drink, go eating that. See, I'm feeling fine. Come my grandma told you all the news is lies. Blame it on the orange guy, right? The problem with invisible, any premise to disprove or conclude is still visual. I keep it simple, bro. Anything is seen is many things unknown. You can't explain the tree, you can't explain the snow. If you ain't know the seed, then you ain't know the code. What I know is I don't, and if I don't, you don't. And if you sick, I'm sick. Fuck your selfish shit. Yeah, they're poor and rich, but same depth of six. They gon' bury us the same. Only real question is it by myself or in a mass grave. I'm just saying. I think a lot of things have changed. That's what happens when it's different, but it looks the same. Feel like World War II, but I don't know what that would look like. So if I'm gone soon, hear my goodbye to the good times, or maybe good lies. But the same enemies made us allies. Y'all, can you wake the fuck up? This ain't a conspiracy, man, this ain't about Trump. Who framed who and made this a cover up? They planted the 201, the Pope was raping the nuns, so they thought they'd make a virus and let it out in Wuhan. Or maybe this is a plot to get oil out of Iran and plant people with the chip, Jerusalem, Palestine. Then maybe Jesus will come, or maybe my freedom's gone. Nah, my bad, I ain't trying to be wrong. It's just hard to say true when they get paid for the views. PPC, CPNs, how they evaluate news. That's what incentives will do. That's that senator do. Well, fuck it, I sounded petty. I should just be getting ready. Did push-ups, this shit ain't heavy. I'm patient, my aim is steady. A small mistake turn to deadly. Don't lose your life over petty. We tried divided already. Define life in terms of pennies. We done. We done. I hope you know we stronger as one. I hope this ain't the end of the run. Welcome to the war with no guns. It's feel like World War II, but I don't know what that would look like. So if I'm gone soon, it's my goodbye to the good times, maybe good lies. But the same enemies made us allies. 2020, baby. Yeah. Gotta go. It's like this. I am the devil, it's nice to meet. Yeah. Still I exist if you don't believe. Yeah. Think I'm not there is the biggest scheme. Yeah. I came to kill them in all their dreams. The devil is the dark and the truth is the lie. So I put in their minds to fall in love with the night. I go and give them some fun and then they trade me their lives. I like to keep them real dumb so they don't know wrong from right. Give material things that they gon' chase till they tired. Make them feel so alive that they forget that they die. Humans working for me, I got them spreading my lies. The world is doing so well, I think I won't even try. But I'm not satisfied until like all of you die. So I won't even hide, you talk to me all the time. You see that bad little dime, go chase and waste all your time. Put more thoughts in your mind and then I wait till you mine. Yeah, I'm trying to kill, I kill. A lot but got no passion, that's how they gon' feel. Pop another pill, show them that you real. Tell them hoes come here, get some fresher wheels, then you'll be fulfilled. You hear this motherfucker, he making me sick. Don't let his dumb ass fool you, he gon' use the same tricks. The only way he runs away is if you gon' resist. It's the devil in ourselves, not God who gon' tempt. I'm a preacher, I believe it wasn't easy, now I see it. Man, I swear my old self was a demon. Profit scheming was the reason. Thinking money while I'm eating, I saw dollars while I'm dreaming. Only me who I believed in, but I changed up like the season. I was cold but now it's spring and ego falls cause now I'm heated. I thank mama for the beat, I think daddy was the reason. I believe them words I read and as a boy filled the void. Now I'm avoiding all my demons. Now it's time he dies. Now it's time I'm about to tell you all about his lies. Tell you you can't do it so you never try. Show you other guys so you don't even get raw.
Hi, I'm the devil, it's nice to meet. Still I exist, you don't believe. Think I'm not there, the biggest scheme. I go and give them some fun, then they trade me their lives. I like that beat, bro. It's a banger of a beat, man. Oh, Chad. I gave up on watching the game. It's already a blowout. But it was fun to watch Mbappe. I said, let's run this. Let's see. I don't even know. I bet you one Chad gonna be on. I know y'all ain't ready to ball. It's gonna be me and the new guy. Sean, you ready, Sean? Sean, you gonna be here, Sean? Are y'all here? Good evening. Biggs, misunderstood. Oh, he ready. Oh, Falcon, this is just my 2K friend. I played with him last year. Astro, that's a Chad. Give me the ball. Deep throw, which one? All right, well, yeah. Let's run it, baby. But what's up? Happy Friday! Oh, what a week, too, man. Oh, yeah, there was a headline, too, after the bell. U.S. military conducted strikes in the area of Strait of Hormuz, officials tell Axios. That could be. I mean, didn't Trump say, he tweeted that they shot back? I don't know if that's what they're talking about. But, yeah. Yeah, a little baby mama drama. You got Iran baby mama drama. The week is over, brother. Oh, I just told already. I go 10. I go sit by the pool. I get the sunlight. I get a walking. I make a walking through the village. I eat good food. I make a fooding. I make a eating a good meal. Dr. Green Rob. Okay, buddy. I invite you, buddy. Okay, you join. And then you come to you see how, you look to the bottom right. You say like a R1 social, L1 social, a plus sign, a mathematical. You press that one and then boom. Another great week. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. We have the best food. I tell you, this weekend, the best food. Maybe even the best food we've ever come across. That's what I'm gonna try to do. But if we don't, that's okay. We'll figure it out. Daddy Breeze, dog, I just invited you. Oh, Habibi. Very insane. Like, oh, we got Zellman. That's good. I win with Zellman, bro. Let's see, bro. We just need to. I told you though, they're not gonna be on. I know these guys. They playing with me, bro. They playing with me. I could invite my 2K friends. Oh, there's misunderstood. Yeah, bro. I just invited you. I was like, it's cold, dude. Oh, I need a carbo or a water. Oh, I have a water. Alright, man. Even Sean. Dr. Green Rob. I don't know where they at, bro. I know. Imagine when GTA comes out. I think that'll be kind of insane. Because again, 2K is a very niche game. It's a very, very niche game. But like I've been playing basketball games since 2003. NBA Live. They don't feel, bro. But yeah, I think Grand Theft Auto's... Dude, did you see it? I saw it on the dashboard when I logged in. Dude. It said November 19th. So it's coming out right before Thanksgiving. I've invited you, Rob. I'm inviting you, Rob. I've invited you several times, Rob. Come on, man. But yeah, we need people. I don't know. Are you guys not getting my invites? I invited both of y'all. Okay, I'm still sending you invites. You see that? You bought it at 12:07, so you got it right when it became available. Damn, that don't even give you anything, bro. You're just excited. The best joke I saw so far. Somebody said they showed a screenshot of a digital order of 50,000 copies. And they're like, it's the #1 game. It's going to be sold out. So they're going to flip the pre-sales. They bought 50,000 of them. Even though it's digital. I know. You do get perks. That's the thing they're selling. So like if you buy the pre-order and like you have to buy the expensive one, you get like extra features. And then I think it charges you a subscription. I don't know if that shit was fake or not. I haven't looked into it yet. So that's real? You have to, if the pre-order comes with a fucking $7.99 subscription?
Yeah.
Damn.
People are gonna be forgetting to take that off and they start getting charges.
That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm down. I don't know. It's not, that's the thing that's gonna suck. Like, it's gonna be very like disappointing to a degree because the online doesn't come out till like I don't know when. So the game is coming out, like it's just gonna be like normal GTA like storyline, which is cool, it's fun, but you know, like the whole like servers getting people on and like, yeah, that's how long did it take for GTA 5 online to come out?
I would say like a month and a half.
Oh really? That's it?
Yeah.
I swear it was longer. That's dope then.
It came out very close to it. They kept having issues. Like no one could load the damn thing. People would be stuck on the first mission. They wouldn't be, and they had to like discontinue that and like work on the bugs. So yeah, I don't know how long this one will take, but they want people to finish the story mode first, you know, and then they'll start launching that shit.
I mean, I don't think I've ever. I think I finished one GTA. I don't think I've ever played them to the end. I usually just end up fucking around, or I only got GTA 5 to play online. And I think was it GTA 4? think I finished GTA 4.
Yeah, GTA 4 was sick.
Invite box. Alright, there you go. Dude, I'm inviting, bro. Are you seeing the screen, Dr. Green Rob? I've like invited you 100 times, bro. Why is it doing this to us, big dog? Why can't we not play together, bro? I'm trying. I've tried every time. I feel like I'm in a dream. And I'm like sprinting, but I'm not moving. I can't. I mean, I already told you guys about my weird ass dreams. It was amazing.
All the weed smokers are like, wait, you dream? Wait, what's going on?
Uh-huh. I know, you guys. You gotta work on that. The dreams are fun. Invited me. Okay, here, let me join Dr. Green Rob. Let's join him. Let me see what happens. Why didn't that work?
I think he might need to restart his.
Yeah, bro. I just pressed join on your shit. It didn't even take me there.
You gotta restart.
Yeah, restart. And we'll wait for you. Because he'll be our 5th. He's going to be a black plate, I assume, but I think we got a good squad right here. Are you guys all big, though? What is this? Yeah, do we have any guards?
I could be a guard if needed. We got power forward.
In center. Yeah. Do you have a good guard? Do you have one you could ball on? Because like you're gonna have to put up some points. I'm not a point scorer all the time. So if we need another threat in another direction. You got good centers, then we're some easy money. No.
I switched to it. If you want to check the stats, it's there.
Let's see what you're working with. Shooting guard. 99 steal. We got some. I can fuck with that. The 3-point's low, so can you shoot though or no?
I can shoot threes. Like mid-range.
How? This thing doesn't really. 90 mid range. You probably got the badges.
And what is it? Takeover or whatever it's called.
Oh, that's all how you play with this. It looks decent. I think it's just all how you run it. But that's what we need. We need a guard. And then let's get. Oh, no, Marco's in here. Marco, you weren't the black play I was talking about. Let me see it. Marco, you could play if we can't get Green Rob in here. I'm trying. Green Rob, again, we tried last week, I remember. And he'd been trying to get in here, but like, low key, bro. Like, I don't know why this is not destined to happen. But yeah, we got our 4 though. So now just be patient. The art of the 2K lobby. First there's nobody, and now we're just gonna have to wait a little. Oh, there he is. Invite to rec. There you go. It says that. Join that. You get that one? If you didn't get that one, if you're on 2K, press the L1 R1. Yeah, you're on PlayStation. Press L1 R1 at the same time. And then it'll bring up that friends list, and then scroll through it with R1. And then it'll have an invite, and then it says join. You had one of your first streams in a while last night? No way. Were they good? Were they entertaining? Told you, bro. I don't know why. Might have been. I got shot. I saw death and destruction, and then an air one in an airport. Then I don't know. They were just those were very vivid ones for some reason. Let me make sure I got my boosts. I'm just getting all of them. Give me all of them. Where is Dr. Green Rob? Why won't it let you join? Please join. Please join. Please join. Well, what else? Anybody else have any other plans for this weekend? This normal weekend now. No fight. So again, we just had Father's Day. This was our first full week, but next week's a long week, man. So you're gonna have a little short week, but there it is. Oh, thank God, brother. You have no idea, bro. I told you. I know I told you he's gonna be a black play. He's a newbie, man. He's not. He's 60 overall. It's all right. We could work with it though.
Oh shit!
He put his attributes in the right place though. I like it.
I will say you did come to the right squad.
He's perfect though too though. Low key, small forward. All right, man. Just don't get abused. Don't get abused on defense. But we'll help you out, man. Don't let him bully you. All you gotta do just don't be a liability. That's it. You gotta move the rock. Just play good defense. Good passes. Good defense. Wide open shot. Take that shit all the time. And then that's it.
Last time the AI clutched it. So let's see.
Oh yeah, that's so true. That AI I forgot about that. Bro, that AI saved us.
The AI saved us, so now it's your time, dog. All right.
Inshallah, Habibi. Inshallah.
Inshallah.
3-point shot winner. Were they good? I didn't see it. Well, you got the AI. It's easy. They did it to us, dog. They did it to us.
Here we go. I got him. Hey!
Whoop! Oh, say that 10%. Oh, I should have stole that shit. Let's go, fake LaMelo. You got traded. I can't believe they traded him, dude. That makes me so sad. Darn. Oh, there you go. Was that Rob? Oh, I was like, what? I said, all right, man. I said, all right, rookie. Oh, I should have helped out there. Oh, you got the AI on you. That's why you just showing that. So why are you not moving? My big man gonna cut on this guy. He's sleeping. Look at that shit. Right back. Easy money. Let's go. Oh, yeah, right. Y'all maybe enjoy it. Have a great weekend. God bless America. What is that? 3 seconds? Damn. That motherfucker up. Oh, I thought it was going to be cut. Oh, robbery. Dunk that shit. This motherfucker love it. I'm out. Oh, what a fucking pass! Oh, that's silly. That was a great bounce pass. This motherfucker. Look at that IQ. Good for you. You need to guard that motherfucker, bro. Get up in his grill. Don't be sitting back on him. You want to shoot. They got AIs pulling in. All right, Rob, set up. The box set up in the corner. Get that AI. Oh, fuck. He got it. It's easy money. Refusal. Demoralizing. Big dog. He goes coast to coast. Oh, I went. Why didn't he fucking try to contest? That's crazy. Pull it, easy money. No, not bad, bro. Big dog. Wow, he hit that? That's crazy. Oh, you just didn't want to give me an assist? Oh, it's a steal, 2K. Come on. Wow. Oh, they got some crazy ass box. Oh, he's fucking him up! There you go. Good shit. I should have hooped it. Dog, Rob! Oh, bro, why do you miss wide open layups? Give me that. Oh, that's not a steal! That should have been an interception. That's fuck. Rob, pass that out, Rob. Okay, Rob. Rob, you need to pass these ones out, brother. All the way. All the fucking way. There you go. There you go. Just yam it. You needed a bucket. Oh, I fucked up. We're white. I can't tell. On the scoreboard. Oh, you got the AI on? That's crazy. Look at that shit. About? Not bad, Chad. Not bad. You gotta step it up. Drop, you gotta chill on the 2 for 6, bro. You got some good plays in there. You didn't do too bad, honestly. That's it. You got a couple of those moves the rock, but you did not do that bad. Okay, you gotta find the AI. That's it. Us three top guards. You gotta stop everybody. You gotta stop them on beat. Big man holding it down. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, I thought they were about to give it to him. France beats Norway. Yeah, bro, it was a blowout. I watched. I got my 5 minutes in. I wanted to see the one dude, Hillgard or whatever. Hollandaise. Hollandaise. Get going. Woohoo! Why is that fucker getting a rebound every time? I'm sorry. Oh, I missed that? I was just running all over the place. Good deal. Need a board. Need a board back there. Yeah, I'm fucking him up, bro. Who's in that corner? Yeah, there you go. Hey, yo, right here. I should have grabbed that rebound. That's good. Nothing fucking happened. Bro, they've gotten so many catch it good, and then I catch it good. Fuck it. We're shooting 33%. I got to pull it better, dog. There you go. fucked off, too. That's me, Chad. I'm an idiot. I thought he was going to dunk it. I didn't get in his fucked up lane. Amen. That's why I meant to go to. Hold it. Oh, okay, or take that. That fucking dagger. Wow. Wow. Pass it. Oh. They move it. Try to run around. See if you can get around them. Don't let them foul you. If anything. Pass it in. Pass it, pass it, pass it, pass it, pass it, pass it. Before they foul you. Pass it. Keep passing it. 3 seconds violation. Pretty smart. Dude, I can't shoot shit today. Wow, Chow, we did it. We did it with the new guy. We did it with the new guy. Yeah, there you go, man. I did terrible. 6 for 11. I got 6 steals. No turnovers. I'm out here, bro. But no, my guy did pretty good. Player of the game? Wow. Wow. Limitless range? I haven't even had that shit maxed. Look at that. I ain't even been shooting, bro. All right, bro. That was a great game, bro. There's big guys, y'all stay. Misunderstood. 11 to 12. Oh man, I love you too, Daddy. I invited you, bro. Why didn't you join? All right, I'm gonna wrap it up. I'm gonna call it. Get my one game in. I may come on later, but Chad, I love you. Have a good weekend. I'm gonna go ice my knee. I'm gonna shake off any back and forth in the market. Get ready for June to end. Oh, get ready for America's birthday. I'm gonna watch some soccer and have a good recharge, baby. And I hope you do the same. I like it. I think you should go read. You have something you should at least be reading. You should read 2 new things this weekend. 30 minutes a day. That's Friday, Saturday, Sunday. 2, is that 3 things? I guess. Oh, chat, enjoy it. And thank you for your time again today. And don't forget what powers it every single day, no matter what. God willing. Oh, what gives us everything, my friends, which gives us the destination, which lets us know to always prove to ourselves we're more capable than we think. Why, baby? Why? Finger to the sky, baby. To God be the glory, and through the grace of God alone. Amen. Amen. Chatadonia. Have a wonderful weekend. I will see you guys over the weekend, maybe Sunday. I'll give you a video, and we'll go from there. I'll give you a little Instagram one, so be there. And then, yeah, get ready. Get ready. God bless you. No, you go. Enjoy it. Get good rest. You're going to need it. You got a whole nother half of this. You're going to need it, brother. Oh, so enjoy it. Enjoy the moment. You feel that? Breathe. You're alive. Yeah, enjoy. That's what I'm saying right now. Oh, the moment. Look, it just passed. That was the present right there. Look at you're stepping into the future. Oh, my God. Have a good one.